Eh, gua harusnya gua ntaran anjir ininya live pinnya. Gua mau ambil itu dulu coy. Ambil liquid manja. Apa kabar semua? Selamat malam. Kembali lagi di stream Aseris yang sekarang nggak punya tim. Jadi kita sekarang siapa di sini yang bocil boom? Kita nobar atau main? Si nobar dong. Nobar apa? Wah parah banget. Yang nanya parah banget. Nggak ada fokus-fokusnya dukung Indopret kita. Wah kecewa sih gue mah. Ya siapa yang kecewa sama Imbon? Nobar dong manis. Masa ya nggak nobar? Sakurang cil hajat manja. Yopat babi lu yopat dah. Yopat nggak stream lagi, Yopat udah nggak stream. Ada Yopat guys. Sakura Haset Manja. Lagunya Sakura Haset Manja ya Gia. Bang Sipot Bandre mana ya? Harus ada nih harusnya. Sakura Haset Manja. Ada yang tahu Yopat yang biasanya tanda seru Joni? Ini orangnya nih cuy. Mainin second account dulu. Oke mantap. Sakura Haset Manja. Instagram Yoga Pang. Yopat. Yopat. Joget dulu Yopat.
Lah, ada apaan itu anjir?
Ada apaan tuh? Ada
Apaan anjir?
apa itu? Yopat ngelawak mulu lu Yopat.
Got
Bang gue jadi
a
no.
round, or they got only one round or something along that line. So they truly did make it look significantly
Gua ambil
easier than it actually
liquid
was.
dulu aman ya? Anjing gak ada yang chat gini cuy, sepi
With,
bangke.
the kind of
Yang chat cuma
dominance
Yopat
that these
doang.
individuals show, it'll be fun to see if anybody can match up to them in that finals. Considering the map pool that this team has accumulated, the best of 5 at the end of the day, I think will end up favoring Bleed, considering their flexibility.
Yeah, 100%. And look, I think one more thing to reiterate about Bleed is their map pool, right? Because we've seen them be challenged on their Fracture, we've seen them be challenged on Breeze, and with different comp, no less. It does feel like even so, Bleed, they just have the better day, they have the better prep, and they have the better practice overall. So because of that, I think to a large extent, Bleed have a massive advantage going into every single series because better map pool.
Nobar match boom. Apa kalian nggak mau nobar boom, cuy? Kita nobar boom.
Like what we saw today from Bleed was not
Harusnya dipercepat gak sih? Kan udah kelar 2-0. Kalian nggak mau nonton ini boom lawan Revenant Esport? Di sini sih 8.30. Tapi matchnya kan udah kelar tuh yang tadi. Tuh, boom. Harusnya cepat nggak sih? Rolling schedule. Bener nggak teman-teman? Iya dong, nggak mungkin dong. Oh, Velocity menang ya? 2-0. Oh, Ibra nggak ada. Ibra nggak main, cuy. Oh, Ibra udah nggak di Velocity, Ibra. Right to S sudah nggak ada, anjir, ganti X sekali. Oh, GG dong Ibra. Atas kemarin dia main, jir. Mabar sama siapa? Nggak mungkin dong, Bom kalah lawan Revenant, nggak mungkin cuy, nggak mungkin. Jadi kita nonton ya, Gia. Ya. Nonton ya, oke ya.
In terms of the standings,
Gua ambil
2 points from 2
ambil
matches.
paket dulu di bawah ya.
They're effectively secured in that top spot. Now we're gonna head into the quote-unquote lower bracket part of the day where Boom and Revenant with 1 loss each on their side.
Kalian dengerin dulu tutorial coding
In the next
di
match,
stream ini ya,
one of
oke?
these teams is going to say bye-bye. They're gonna bid
Dengerin
their
aja
chances
tutorial coding.
to the grand
Nikmatin
final
ya.
to
Jangan ada yang nge-mute, yang nge-mute parah
to
sih.
find the win today. And I think onus
Oke,
on
stay
them,
ya.
like you said, to be able to pick up this win because they are expected to be the stronger team. And more importantly, I think they're the team that has a lot more data on how Revenant is likely to play. So I think that simple fact means that Boom has an advantage. But we've seen Revenant before just change themselves in a matter of a
Wait,
day, go back to
mana
the drawing
siapa
board,
tuh
prep, and
Niki?
come back looking stronger. So I think it is going to be a
Bentar,
very, very
cuy.
close match. But let's see. Maybe Boom have done the same. So that prep doesn't matter, and it's the better team that takes the day.
Exactly, that's what was going through my mind, right? If you think of it in a logical sense, I think Boom really needs to pull out a bleed here and just play to their strengths, play to their comfort, especially when there is that underdog versus, the big dog matchup. It's very important that when you're the team with experience, when you're the team who has all the odds playing to your strengths, just go with the flow. Go in with that solid game plan that we did see Bleed, especially on that first half of Breeze, right? They looked to bring in that conditioning right out the get go, fighting mid, very strong for the first 3 rounds, then trying to take that aggressive fight through side, but Darion just able to buy so much space alongside his teammate, just breaking utility. It feels like there's nothing that you can really do to punish that chamber except for, again, we're going to keep saying this, a KO. This being that old patch, it's still going to be a very, very hard fight for some of these teams to take. And hey, they have the opportunity to exploit it, like we mentioned. But that variety that is also crucial is what's going to make that difference and that deficit. But hey, it's an amazing best of 3 matchup that we have lined up for you at 7 p.m. So we'll be back right after a short break.
down, cause I'm here to flow, 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 flow. Get down, cause I'm here to flow, 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 flow. Get down, cause I'm here to flow. Get down, cause I'm here to
Wah,
flow.
18 menit lagi nih.
Get down, cause I'm here to flow. Get down, cause I'm here to flow.
Wih. Let's get apa tuh? Kita coba cek ya. Bentar cuy. Aduh, ada lagu lagi. Kalian nggak ngomong sih, ada lagu. Kocak. Wah. Kena ini dong. Copyright dong. Ada pengangguran, nggak dapat AdSense. Gimana cuy? Nanti ya Pat, sabar ya. Ini liquid apa ya? Atau kemarin siapa yang nyaranin ini? Gue lupa deh. Kata coba ini aja bang, rasa out apa gitu. Ini out rising, out drip V7 yang ungu. Katanya enak. Kata siapa kemarin ya? Aku, siapa yang bilang enak? Siapa yang bilang enak kemarin? Wih, kocak. Kalau kita main dulu sempat nggak ya? Nggak ya? Kalau kita main segame nggak bisa ya? Jujur kamu ya Pat, babi lu ya pada. Bisa kayaknya segame yang benar. Nipu nih. Yang benar. Woi. Gak sempet ya? Terus kita ngapain coy? Gak ada orang anjir. Mungkin sekarang kau masih bahagia. Adik anak. Oh iya. Ntar ada tutor-tutor manja ya. Diam dulu, diam.
Match found.
Malam Atvi. Wow. AFF dukung siapa? AFF apa ya? Piala apa ya?
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Ini namanya teknik nembak di tali. Ini namanya kita ngendok non angle. Bentar lagi dia datang. 1 2 3. Anjing, 1 2 3 hap. Hey, ada 2 orang tuh. Piala ASEAN dukung Indo dong. Indo nggak ada emang. Enak Bang Hari. Soalnya di adik gua nggak ada. Bunyinya enak sebenarnya. Serifnya enak, pandal enak, AWP juga enak. Tuh. Suara headsetnya tuh sabi gitu, bunyi tung. Oh, one tap keren loh.
You want me serious? You got it.
Fight.
I got you, bruv.
Ada aja orang tembusin ya.
Engineers down.
Aduh, belum mati lu si anjay. Baru cika apaan anjing? Ada orang bokong ya Gi ya? Hap!
Triple, baby.
Au!
Quadra.
Griefer atau Gaya?
You're out.
Gaya.
Put down.
Pohon is the key.
Get out of here.
Pasti ke tangga nih deh. Oh, ke kanan deh. Api em.
Embarrassing.
Aduh, nyangkut lagi bro. Iya, dia nggak langsung gerak. Itu namanya taktik menipu lawan ya, Gi.
Dominating.
Masya Allah.
Dominating.
Bunyi yang mana ya? Kayaknya es manja nih. Ngendok manja ya gitu. Busuk cuy. Belum kelar yang di situ. Keluar yang di belakang. Among Us. Keluar. Keluar. Udah mati. Among Us turun. Dari situ dia, ge. DC satu kok berasa sepi ya? Kita di Phantomis jago juga deh.
No, you don't.
Kills remaining.
Triple, baby.
Woi, sabar napa? Tapi gini cuy. Jangan suka gitu cuy. Jangan di DM bagus aimnya. Pas main busuk emang. Jangan suka kayak gitu kok. Gue juga sering kayak gitu.
Sorry, bro. Triple, baby.
One kill remaining.
Game point, bro. Target down. Ah, come on, bro. Like it was gonna happen any other way.
Musuh random di DM. Kayaknya deh. Udah mulai belum ya? 6 menit lagi nih manis. Mungkin sekarang bahagia. Lagi manis. Masa iya kita main lagi manis? Gue mau main. Kalau main rank nggak sempet cuy. 5 menit lagi ke mulai.
Match found.
Kok bisa Hongkong ya? Kok dapat Hongkong sih cuy?
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Up. Classic Z sih enak banget loh bunyinya. Classic Z enak banget ya bunyinya. Kalau double ding. Tuh. Tuh. Imbang gak sih cuy? Saya kan setuju Classic Z the best. Tuh. Apaan tuh right tuh? Kak, suaranya enak, Jir.
They think they're the best until we prove them wrong.
Fight.
Stay in.
Oh, begitu cara andai mainnya. Up. Oh. Ini JKKK harus kita kejar ya, Gi, ya. Oh, dia semena-mena nih.
Target down.
Anjing, pala. Gua tembaknya kaki. Pusing dia. Anjing lah. Pusing dia nembak gue, cuy. Hilang.
Dominating.
Dia di sini dia. Udah pasti menang gak sih, Bung?
Kill confirmed.
Sumpah. Kalau kalah sih nggak arti sih gua. Iya.
Techru baru saja mengirimkan dukungan 10.000. Dicariin Sagon.
Anjing dicariin Sagon, thank you. Sagon, Babang Sagon. Thank you. Babang Kru. Bentar lagi, harusnya udah main sekarang.
Alvida.
120 ya Gi ya begitu.
Got ya. Got three.
Skill timing. Anjir. Emang di sini ya kalau mantek kalah anjir.
Too slow.
Mati, cok. Ah, bentem. Ya Allah, di sampah. Gak maju palanya. Ini jarak jauh gitu nggak pede anjing pakai penta. Jarak dekat baru GG anjir.
Kills remaining.
JKK ini baru nongol anjir. Orang spawn di situ lagi. Seluruh orang udah kayak ngejar gitu anjing, udah ada targetnya.
5 kills remaining.
Heran.
Lone wolf.
Dominating.
Dibalap kah manis? Wah, menang dong JKK. Anjing, kaget gue depan muka gue. Kaget lagi. Lagi. Please JKK. Dua lagi. JKK lagi. Satu lagi, please. Aduh. Hahaha, comeback kayak gitu ya. Mana mulai cuy? Belum Jir, masih ngobrol-ngobrol ya udah. Udah mau mulai sih bentar lagi.
Because this is what they're fighting for. 18,000
Dengarkan lagi nih
5,000
tutorial ya.
for our top 2 spots, and basically it's today for either of these teams, if they win, they keep themselves alive at least to get a shot at
Nggak apa-apa.
$1,000,
Kalian dengerin aja.
a shot in that grand final for the trophy of the Penta Pro Series.
Kalian dengerin aja
Yeah,
tuh.
obviously. And hey,
Ini kalian lagi
especially
kuliah ya.
Revenant, their
Ini
hopes,
dosen
at
lagi
least with the
menerangkan.
series,
Kalian
lie
harus
in the fact
fokus
that
ya.
they might make it to the top 2 and
Dosen
then
lagi
to the top
berbicara,
playoff
fokus
stage.
ya.
Now, if they secure a very strong
Gua mau
result,
bolos
it will be
mata kuliah ini
something
dulu
that
cuy.
they've
Jadi
been
nggak dengerin
vying
ya,
for the
kalian
entirety
aja.
of 22, right? The entirety of 2022 for Revenant has been improvement. And what a tone would it be to end the year off by taking out maybe a team from Southeast Asia? So, yeah, they could fulfill a lot of their, long-term goals by one result tonight.
Yeah, exactly. And look at our schedule. We're basically halfway through our main event stage, at least the round robin stage of the main event. We're having finished 3 matches so far. Now going to head towards Boom versus Revenant. And this matchup, again, for both of these
Rasa apa
teams,
sih?
to try and maintain their position, because we head into tomorrow with Bleed versus Revenant and Boom versus Velocity. If Boom lose today, Velocity then just have to win that match to secure their spot. And similarly so for
Boom
Revenant,
sisa lawan
if they win
Velocity
today,
ya,
then
abis
they'll
lawan
just have to
Revenant.
somehow beat
Ini
out
kalau
our
Velocity
most outstanding team
Velocity
so
tadi
far, to then
kalah
look towards
lawan
a
Bleed.
spot in the grand
Berarti
final as well.
Velocity harus
I think
menang
the way
lawan
we've
Boom.
been set up, tiebreakers
Revenant
honestly
kalah
quite
tiga-tiganya.
unlikely unless things go absolutely ham. Like imagine if Boom lose
Exactly.
today, Revenant win, and then Boom win tomorrow, and Revenant lose tomorrow. So like it'll be like Bleed 3-0 and everyone else 1-2, 1-2,
1-2, 1-2, 1-2. 1-2,
Yeah,
1-2,
so
1-2.
it'll certainly be a hard cookie for us to crack tomorrow. Then it'll be a very long day. And again, the tiebreaker is going to be a best of one, if I'm not mistaken. So it's going to be down to the wire. So with Bleed looking the way they are, I'm pretty confident in them continuing that dominance spree. At least for Bleed, I think this tournament is more of a statement and a testament as to what the next year is going to look like. So they're going to mean all business heading into this finale stage. So even if they do have their grand final slot secured, ladies and gentlemen, I think for them, the real pride would be doing it in dominance, right? Imagine not losing a single map throughout the entire event. That'll be a
Yeah.
result to speak about.
And honestly, even in that messed up scenario where Boom lose to Revenant and then beat VLT and then everyone is 1 win, 2 losses, it's really the maps and the round difference that is going to matter. So how you lose also matters as much as how you win. Making sure that your opposition isn't able to take a map away might help these teams if it comes down to that. So they've got to make sure they put on clean fights. And while as neutral observers, we love to see it go the distance, for these teams, it's not that simple. It's not just about the victory. Well, of course, that's what matters at the end of the day. It's also about getting that victory in a clinical fashion.
True, and I think like with the stat that you brought up, right? Around the first shell is also going to be an important
Nikmati ya, Gi ya.
aspect if things do end up getting very dead even. So
Oh, udah mau mulai nih, udah
with
mau mulai nih,
the
udah
kind of
mau mulai
game
nih.
that Boom had
Kalian dukung
yesterday
siapa?
against a
Ref
team like Bleed, where they took it close across
dukung
the
Boom
map, they stand a
atau
better chance hypothetically against a team like
Revenant
Crosshair
Esport,
if
guys?
things fall into a stalemate situation.
Kalian dukung siapa, cuy?
So yeah, we're expecting nothing but dominance today from Boom. And in my honest opinion, I still feel like Boom significantly the better squad here, having more experience, having much more of a well-rounded roster, having much more of a scary
Dukung God
looking
Famous
roster
ya,
than what
berarti
Revenant
bukan
have
Boom
put
ya?
together with.
Famous doang yang
Throughout the
didukung
league
ya?
stage, don't get me wrong, has shown its brilliance, has shown
Don't get me
its
wrong.
immense ability, and has shown the capability that it has to offer. But I still feel like there's more mileage that has to be there for Revenant, and I feel like this matchup is going to add very good to that mileage. I don't think, however, it's going to land onto a dub.
Yeah, I think Revenant fans might fear the same because you look at this roster of Blaze King, Famous, Berserk, Severin, and Hero. It's a roster that has been once again built for Ascension to pick up where Boom left off in 2022, making their way towards champions and to try and pick that up once again in trying to make their way towards Ascension. But Revenant Esports, many a times in this particular tournament, they've had their backs against the wall
2022.
and they've had to bounce back and they've done exactly that. One Tap God, especially, has been a player that has really shined in the absence of Paradox and proven that he not just deserves to be in the squad, but more importantly, deserves a chance even when Paradox comes into the picture. So I'm curious to see how the coaching staff deal with that paradox going into 2023, where you've got One Tap and Paradox, both insane players, and honestly, every single
Black
one of them,
Hawk.
I wouldn't replace anyone. And when you've got 6 amazing players to choose from, that's a lovely headache.
Tutorial root HP. Iya, yang
As
HP-nya
mentioned,
bermasalah,
kind of wimp
nonton
away from
tutorial ya.
all fun aside. Now let's get to the actual stake at hand, right? Revenant versus
Ya,
Boom.
Just
So
S sama
the
Cing
odds we've already
Filipin.
put out on the table. It's gonna be Revenant who are gonna be the firm underdog in this matchup. But what's gonna be also crucial is that veto, right? Again, this is a best of 3 round robin system, so it's gonna be very crucial for Revenant to play a strong hand at the veto. Where do you think they can play the strong hand at, though?
So I'm expecting Revenant and Boom to band out the same maps that they did yesterday because Boom targeted the Haven yesterday. It's not something I'm guessing they're feeling comfortable on, and Revenant are happy to pick up the Haven whenever they get a chance. So Boom will likely continue in that regard, where we see Revenant ban out Breeze, Boom ban out Haven, and the picks then are crucial because if you look towards the map pool, then I'm not sure if Revenant play Fracture. It's something that we haven't necessarily seen them play with One Tap God. Now, Paradox, Fracture, that's a different
One
story
Tap
because
God.
he can pull off the Neon. But can One Tap do the same? That's the question. But at the same time, Boom did struggle a decent bit without their breach comp on Fracture against Bleed. So I wonder if they're just going to be like, yeah, no, let's not risk Fracture. Let's play a more simpler map. So that's where I think Revenant can really make their stand, where even if Fracture comes into play, they need to try and ensure that they play on that aggressive note and try to punish Boom. but it's easier said than done. And rather than wonder, let's have a look.
You know, I'm actually thinking Icebox also another viable candidate. Something that
Oh.
Revenant
Oh,
have been
keren loh
showing
ini ya.
really good format recently, taking the likes of
Layar
VLT
belakangnya keren
in
loh.
quite the unexpected fashion. In all honesty, I think one of them was even when VLT wasn't able to touch double digits. Fracture banned out by Revenant, and understandably so. Boom have come in with that curveball into this tournament with that fracture. They tried it against Bleed.
Anggoro
It
Dwi
took it to the limit,
Suseno,
but really
welcome to
didn't break
membership.
Bleed
Terima
100% done.
kasih.
And instantly, Icebox picked up by Revenant. No surprises there whatsoever. Their form on Icebox has been
Ay, ay,
immaculate.
ay.
And they're going to require that immaculate form CA if they want to carry it forward. Again, Bind, another map where Revenant have been showing decent format relatively well recently. In fact, in the best of 5 grand finals, they
Petru baru
played
saja
all hands on
mengirimkan
VLT.
dukungan
So
10.000.
possible here
Bang
for Revenant to
minta
take the upset, and I
rekomendasi
like the way
board
that
buat
they're
main Valo.
veto.
Buat
And
main
it's not a
Valo.
bad veto, that's for sure. It's just that Boom played the triple set.
Apa aja Bang Yogi, apa aja di Bang Yogi bukan sih namanya kru, lupa gua. Apa aja yang penting belinya di Tokopedia. Semuanya bagus yang ada di Tokped.
On
Yeah.
Icebox, the
Fringe fest.
utility dump, sure, that's something Revenant can at least plan for. It's the annoying part is that they won't rotate. Boom, they will just sit in their positions because they've got so much information on the back of their two trapped agents and kill.
Benar nggak Yopat?
They will just wait and wait.
Gimana
and
cara
wait
member?
and-
Woi Argi,
This is when
anjing lu
start
Argi
playing
ya,
ultra
babi
aggro,
lu ya
trying to
Argi.
set up
Gimana cara
conditioning,
membership?
and that's where I
Lu
think
klik aja lah join.
might have a little bit of
Gak usah lah,
because they
gak usah
only
join
played
membership,
two
gak apa-apa
duels.
Gi.
Bleed were able to do it on the
Dan
back that
ada
they
2 juta.
play the double duelist comp, but Revenant are going to play Reyna Chamber rather than Reyna Jet.
Oh,
And
Reyna
it's a lot harder
Chamber.
to do that when you're playing 4-1 splits. And we've seen on Icebox, Josh's is really brilliant when he gets space to lurk, when he gets space to maneuver around. He's not exactly that entry
Yeah.
chamber, right? So
Halo Yulia
playing against
Adiba.
that triple sentinel, that lurking is going to be so
Triple
damn
Sentinel.
And again, Josh has an individual who can deliver brilliance, but really needs to be set up for it. I feel like
Yeah.
he is one
Emang
of those
kalau misalnya
champions,
mau nonton
especially
tutorial
in
coding
Icebox,
banyak
that
yang
requires a
jelasin
good start. And hey, it's
ini cuy,
fair
orang
that
India cuy.
especially
Apa
when you have
gimana?
a really good operator player like maybe a Deathmaker,
Gua nggak tahu
like
sih.
maybe a Josh S, that you're able
Kenapa
to get
orang
your
bilang kayak nonton
economy
tutorial
board
coding?
moving, that not only you but your team has flexibility and options, which comes with making decisive
Oh iya,
moves, like having a very
udah
thirsty
pasti mereka tuh
beginning
kayak
to the first half, where you go in for these frags, you're able to farm up things like your Bladestorm and your 34s, you're able to employ those on rounds where you're playing against, let's say, either insignificant buys or where you're
oh
on
kayaknya gue pernah
vicinity
deh
where
kalau
you're
mau
having
ngebuka
momentum
cara
and you see yourself
iniin
uh,
barang-barang
having
elektronik
the
misalnya
team morale to win
error
that round, where
ini
everybody
pasti
is
orang
able to
India.
get
Iya
out. So
benar-benar.
it's something that I really
Windows
hope that
ya,
we
Windows
get,
juga
because
ya.
realistically speaking, that's I think the bigger chance against Boom Esports, a team which looks far more experienced, are far more
Oh,
synergized at taking control of a situation. I think if you deny
memang
Boom the
BO3,
scope
memang
and control
BO3.
of that situation, only then we have a fight on our hands.
Oh, 100%. And honestly, going into Bind as
How
well, I
to
remember
make
the dance in the Lost Chance qualifier last year. It's one of Boom's best maps, man. Obviously, this is a new team, so we're gonna
how
expect
to
different
fix
things,
my Windows
but,
PC.
my memory
Keluar
is
tuh ya.
in I remember the exact moment I realized this guy was an insane player was all the way back, I think, in Split 2 towards 2022, where Split was still in play, and he was playing Sky on the Split, and the way he would dodge flashes with mechanical skill, considering he's actually a relatively experienced older player, just blew my mind. And he would have the better reads every single time. So heading into Bind, even though
Kiri
Revenant
mirip.
can look damn
Yang
good,
kiri
I think
Bang Gil itu
Boom will
kocak
feel
sur
a lot more
anjir.
comfortable. So this video is an interesting one because I do agree with you in the sense that Revenant should feel comfortable with the first few maps we've got coming into the picture. But I could say the same about Boom. So both of these teams potentially on very similar levels heading into this map, which is where the
Anjing
adaptations and
nickname-nya
of course
panjang banget.
what they're able
OG
to get
the
off
low
the
res
get-go,
chicken.
who gets their players on the first operator. Does Famous
Panjang
get
nih.
the first operator?
Untung
or
dia
does
jadi
Crosshair?
caster. Kalau jadi
Those are
player
small margins which
ngomong
may
apa lu?
decide who wins.
Oh.
And see, here's the thing
OG,
as well.
the low
See,
res chicken.
I think that especially with the way Boom played their hand in the veto, it's kind of reminiscent of how we had our first best of 3 of the day, with Bleed
Yeah.
really playing into their comfort rather than trying to anti-strat velocity. This could be the similar case as well. And again, we feel like this could be an upset that's doable from the side of Revenant due to the fact that, hey, the
Aduh,
kind
ngobrol-ngobrol,
of honeymoon
ngobrol-ngobrol.
period that this team has had, especially with that Josh S and Ching duo.
Apakah
It
next
carried
kita
them in a
mulai
very
streamnya
dark
pas
period throughout
ketika
that
matchnya udah mulai aja
entirety
cuy?
of the league stage. Because you compare the candidates that we have, right? Velocity and Revenant. Revenant undoubtedly put in a much more difficult path. So they've had to work through the entirety of the bracket. And again, that could be a handicap in the form of your team might be a little more burnt out by the entire journey, but that also could add to the benefit that you have that momentum wave of performing at your
Iya tau
peak
gitu
in
kita
every
main
league stepping
aja ya
stone that
Gi
you're
ya.
not used to slacking off. So
Kocak.
it could go either way, and it's all about how
Emang kalau
Revenant
kita
are
main
able to
tadi
deal
sempet cuy.
and cope with the kind of odds that now stack up against them. Because again, once it's on the server, it's just about sticking to your guts,
Iya.
sticking to your
Wah,
game, and
Asaka
having the
anjing banget.
ability to play off
Yang
your
gitu dong Asaka.
It's just simple
Kita harus
Valorant at the end
dukung
of the
dari
day.
awal ya.
Yeah, and that is a simple Valorant that Revenant have got to excel in. It's that basic raw fundamentals which they need to make sure are showed up, because we did see quite a
Ayo
few
cuy, jangan lupa
mistakes
dicek
as well
ya.
yesterday against Velocity, where you'd
Link
be
gua
surprised
pin.
that Revenant were not able to punish the aggression that Velocity was able to
Yang
put
mau
into
beli
play.
kado, yang
That
mau
is
beli
one of the
kado untuk
strongest points
gebetan,
about
pacar,
Revenant
mantan,
overall, and I think that
keluarga,
aggression
ayah,
is
ibu,
likely to continue.
adik,
Maybe not in
kakak,
esports
langsung
when
ya.
Boom play
Ada
triple
flash
sector, but
murah
definitely in bind where they get to
di
pick up
tokped.
Famous's
Ayo mulai cuy, mulai cuy.
raise. And let's see, maybe Boom make a couple of compositional changes of their own to
Bos
match up
pakai
against
ini.
Revenant's Reina. Though to be
G
honest, I think
Pro
on the
yang
technical
biasa,
side,
G
both of these
Pro
teams
apa
will
ya namanya?
look to stick to
G
their own
Pro
comfort,
Pixel,
and
Pixel.
unlikely to see any compositional changes. No Yoru's coming through in this
Buat
set.
selingkuhan bebas, bebas. Kalau
Okay.
punya
Oh, wait.
selingkuhan juga nggak
Josh
apa-apa.
S Jet.
All right, let's go there.
Hey,
They're
I love this.
replicating the bleed way. They're going double duelist instead of the chamber. Very nice.
I mean, a good change from what we've seen in the past. And again, so I have this entire logic, right? The fact that Jet versus
Wow, kita
Chamber,
bikin pool
especially
aja.
the old pad Jet versus the old pad Chamber.
Pistoron
I find a lot of
siapa
players
menang?
having the ability to play a little more aggressive with Jet due to the fact that you have more options as to
Boom.
when you dispose of your tailwind, right? With Chamber, I feel like the ability to hold an aggressive angle is good, but you can't get past that angle and feel the safety for as long. So it really kind of unleashes Josh S. If he wants to play this one more aggressive, if he wants to take different kind of duel, this really does facilitate a Revenant that might be looking to excel in individual play as well. And we've seen one tap God on his Rena on this map. Man's an absolute
One
demon.
tap gat
Doesn't let
tuh
go of
pakai
the
Rena
W.
cuy.
And on the other side, a contrasting different. No duelist on the side of Boom Esports. So a contrasting game plan, a contrasting composition, a contrasting everything at this point. It's gonna be colors on the server.
Yeah, and it's an interesting one because on one hand, with the
Pistoron
red
siapa yang
change
menang
coming
cuy?
through,
Tim mana yang menang?
Revenant can look to the fact and take hope from the fact that Bleed with this exact same
Ini masih chamber yang lama ya.
broken Boom down, especially when Boom go on towards the attack. So
Oh,
their focus won't
yang
be on
Fort
the first
Revenant
half.
kelihatan nih namanya.
First half playing against that triple sentinel, they just try to
Ada
stay
bala-bala.
as they can, but it's when Boom go on
Ada Indra Gunawan.
capitalized. But on the other hand, the argument could be
Ada Nick.
that Boom
Ada
despite their
Advi.
record playing
Ketahuan nih yang nge-vote Revenant. Wah parah sih.
what can really go wrong when playing against the double
Ada
duelist comp.
Yopat.
Bleed would just suffocate them on
Ada
the attack
udara
position
getar.
from every
Wih,
single
banyak nih,
angle.
cuy.
So I expect a Boom that is better at marking that aggression in that second half. So we'll have to see which team has truly learned more. Can
Ada
Revenant
Guntur.
replicate the
Guntur
run of
juga
offense
cuy.
he was able to
Vote
play
Revenant. Wah
or has
kocak
Boom
ini
learned
di
enough to shut
Guntur.
Revenant down?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that VLT are gonna be in watching at least the spot at the minimum as well, because they have to prepare now against Boom, right? So if they have the ability to get a read on a map like Haven, on a map like Icebox, it's gonna be all the more crucial. Now Boom already having that in their back of their mind. Let's see if that also plays into the picture, because again, both of us expecting Revenant to be the firm underdog in this matchup might just push Boom to hide
Ngoceh
some of the
mulu.
strategies.
Udah mulai
coach teams
anjir.
at the top level. You think that's something that teams still
Pet
practice?
berak gini anjing.
Hide strats, not in this position. I mean, not in general itself. If a team is feeling really confident, maybe in like the early stages of a tournament, but we're in the main event, man. If teams are hiding strats,
Bala-bala anjing banget lah.
that's
Gue malah baca yang di belakangnya anjing.
Because you got to just basically do or die in every match in the main event because of the caliber of the opposition you're likely to face. But hey,
Wah, anjing Revenant bootcamp, cok.
Did we miss them?
GG,
Or
anjir.
no more motivational craps. I like that system.
I think it's gonna come up soon. I think that's gonna
Show
happen
us
right
the
as the pistol
claps.
counter begins.
Okay.
But yeah, Icebox. I still do have to give it to Revenant that if they played according to their strengths here, even this first half won't be as problematic for them. So I see this being a viable Revenant victory in my books, at least before we begin things off. Unofficial prediction, man.
Ah, ini nggak mungkin Warnet,
I
coy.
think
Ada Revenant esportnya.
honestly, I think it's down to Icebox, but I think Bloom have
Oh,
got just one
Warnetnya
advantage
Revenant
because
gitu ya.
you
Eh,
learn
mulai.
best from your
Ngoceh
best
mulu.
opponents, and
Mulai, cok. Aduh, kekecilan gak ya? Hilang suara caster, kocak. Mulai.
Gonna be the start.
Kok kayak
The
aneh gitu ya?
start that Boom
Udah
are trying
1080
to
loh.
play aggressive. And it's spotted out by Revenant. Still not retreating as famous. He's holding that angle. Tries to give another jab at it. Sadly has to disengage. Not able to do even a chink of damage. He's holding that close angle on the top range and the utility
Rata.
crossfire.
Boom.
Shred Josh ass.
Kata siapa? 4 kata lucu, ha? Boom, udah GG cuy. Tuh, flawless.
As
Boom, pistoran flawless ya.
start things off with a flawless pistol. Brilliant.
Ah. Yang vote Boom GG, yang vote Revenant kocak. Sunyi gitu anjing.
Revenant Esports. Now. they
Warnanya
stand out
kayak
with the
busuk
pistols,
gitu
and mind
ya.
you, this is one team that's been looking really, really scary when it comes to pulling rounds out of nowhere with the sheriffs. Let's see if Josh S is able to wield that sheriff into something brilliant. Tokped might want to close the range.
One Tap God, movement yang sangat bagus dari One Tap God di sini.
Sort of weird combination that I did
Menggunakan
not
frenzy,
want to put myself
kena
into.
serif, cuek,
Quick play though.
ngegas,
And
mampus,
they've managed to
mati,
make
kena
inroads in towards the side, but
gosnya
Shiro,
Shiro.
quick to deny towards the right side of
Rizky dengan
So far,
killjoy-nya,
this defense still
menahan
holding
angle
together.
di under rafter.
They have another nano swarm to deny the plan. They have another
Jelek
turret
anjir
right
ini
now.
gambarnya. Yaudah
Revenant
nikmatilah
still
cuy
have to
dari
work
sananya
through
cuy.
A good bit of utility.
Wah, Alec
Try
flicks
finding
kayak itu.
themselves in a vicinity to plant the spike. And Berserks pushes.
Berserk. Flawless lagi kan manis? Flawless lagi manis.
With Revenant in a calm and composed fashion, yet another flawless victory for Boom Esports. And the nerves as cool as Icebox at the moment. Everyone knows
Mantap
exactly
God anjing. Speed.
Esports might
Siapa
be
yang
up
bilang
to us.
mirip
This
Speed?
could be
Iya
bold
kayaknya.
with what the call has to be in a round like this. And mind you, considering the last two rounds, Boom Esports can be
Kayak
selective and can't afford to play this full bonus.
gua nggak tahan nonton kalau misalnya gambar in game gini, Jit.
Set the size in towards
Oh.
the side
4B.
and the hard
Wah,
push.
stuck 4B cuy.
Esports want to take this
Oh,
fight
ketahuan
to
2B.
the side of
Whoa.
Revenant. Close range specters don't usually fail you in situations like this. Although Famous still maybe tried to contest for a fight there. Now he TP's out.
Revenant
They
India.
lost the shot. They make their way towards the beast side, and if they're
Aduh.
able to cut the
Oh,
distance
One
shot,
Tap
they do
God
even more
tuh.
damage. But a brilliant headshot from range.
Itu Datsue nama dia, One Tap God. GG ya.
Not able to find that aggression. Right now, they're able to force the plant. Assume that the spam might come through the smoke. Wimp survives. Been able to set up as well. Wimp. I think the only one in position to even be punished.
Ow!
Oh, he tries to make his way out. A little indecisive there, and it cost him his life. But I think that's all that Revenant are gonna pay for in a round like this. It's only Severine with that Spectre. And Mantab got already anticipating this. But hey, with these 4 rifles, they're not gonna be as interested to try and
Dava. Aku nggak ikutan ya, Dava.
be out of the hands of Boom.
Kamu
Gonna
sangat
be happy with
to
keeping
the point.
up, and Cheng gets to add another point to his Hunter's Fury. Revenant, a swift reply. to
Bukan aku yang
stern
ngomong,
start.
Dava ya adik-adik. Ini suaranya hilang-hilangan caster nih. Kita butuh tutorial lagi ya.
Boom Esports, it was full eco after all, so I mean full bonus in that sense. So they have the economy to fully invest now, and they have more than what they could desire, except for Severine maybe, who's having to make the compromise to have shields.
Yeah, and heading into the buy here, a crucial one for Revenant, because if they're able to win this round, OG, it's all about how many rounds they can scrape off in the defense, right? So you're able to push that boom economy down, ensure the op delayed, and just like that, set yourselves up for a beautiful second half now.
Let's go Tin.
Really playing
One tap
He's able to
god.
eliminate one tap god. He is, however, stuck in a very
Ah.
unstable position. Ability to aid
Busuk.
him on his quest to hold yellow,
Nice hold.
and it's nothing
Udah,
but red.
oh udah
and
pasti
death
13-1 nih cuy.
on the screens of Revenant. Backlines closing in on them as well.
Fikri.
Big
Easy.
flank, big result. And a huge dismantlement of the Revenant hype train. You'd assume after such clinical round at B that Revenant won't endure so many problems. Utility set up brilliantly alongside Blaze King's aggression. Revenant really trying to push their luck,
3 album Severin.
especially considering that yellow was
Blaze
for-
King itu second
Boy, was that
color.
a problematic affair. Famous. It's aggression spotted. Severine has the option to wall off the left side of 410 and does so. Essentially forces them into Famous as he was set up with that rendezvous.
Anjir.
Looks like he already put it to use.
Kill diri sendiri manja. Untung aja belum
Not
pakai
given
patch
any room
update tuh.
towards his ace side. Start setting sights towards the backline where Blaze King has already given away his presence. Although he realizes that danger might be around the corner at any second. So he takes the wise decision and the conservative decision to fall back. It still enables them to stack this ace side here, Boom Esports. They're not threatened one bit. And in fact, it's Revenant, who's playing from within a box and who look to be completely boxed in. Without Josh just having that tailwind, making that first move is going to be hella complicated against the 3-man, now 4-man stack. As Berserks joins into the
Rata.
equation. Front lines too darn strong.
30 seconds left.
Rata ya Ge ya.
Revenant Esports forced to make a tough decision. Did they save? They try committing. New damage. Blackhawk only has full armor and a sheriff. Ability to do things in this round are diminished. Regardless.
10 seconds left.
Disastrous start for Revenant on Icebox. A map where they felt real good comfort,
Lah ini saving apa anjing, nggak ada senjata.
real strong victories.
Sayang banget.
Gonna start off with a bitter taste.
Baca pincet jagi babi.
Boom Esports, it's all about applying that
Kenapa
pressure.
banyak orang PH yang main
Asserting
di
that
tim India?
dog.
Gue juga nggak tahu tuh kenapa.
Again, this is the first day that we've had in the Pentapro series where our Southeast Asian representatives can
Makanya
take the
18.000 lumayan loh.
to our top 2 from South Asia.
Anjay, anaknya bridging ya
Expected
ya.
Boom to have a significantly upper hand in this matchup regardless. Revenant. Pressure? Certainly not on them.
Tapi bener sih, India
Love to take this initial
turnamen
pressure
dia
towards
kalau
me.
ada satu sponsor
What I'm
gitu
gonna be a
gede
little
anjir.
bigger fan of is this lurk
Makanya banyak
coming in from
sponsor
one tap
mau
god. He's able to
ngadain
punish the
turnamennya di India
aggression
karena
of
emang
Blaze
banyak
King, who
penontonnya
has been
juga.
trying to punish the back lines. Could be big. He lands
Wow,
himself
mantap.
a chance
What?
now. With that Vandal, there is opportunities open at that
Ah,
side.
ya,
No, not like
kaget.
this. Famous prime position to deny this transition. Famous. Oh, he's able to recompose himself. Josh has tried to be mobile, tried to be elusive. but of no avail. The punish.
Wah,
Instantaneously,
Fikri
but
enak
Famous is
posisinya
now
nih.
Very good position. Just waiting
Fikri
for the
dapat
ball
nih.
to be lowered, and he spots Wimp. A brilliant shot from Wimp, and Wimp having that revive still makes this a doable ask. 3 versus 3. They have one gun on Ching, who's 2 away from the Hunter's Fury himself. Revenant Esports, a very
Ini orang
viable
gila
chance
juga.
and fight back, but Wimp almost went down there and forced the fight from Ching. Ching now transitioning towards the left side of yellow, but that's not expected from 17 for some reason. The man deficit now. Boom Esports, time up against them. Ching, brilliant recon, brilliant punish. Revenant, on a round where they had no business winning, take the dub. And one tap
Ketawa
in
loh, speed
late.
loh. Speed ketawa cuy.
Boom. You look composed, but
Boy, oh boy.
the only reason they feel this way is due to their success that they've had in this first half. They're not broken economically yet. The mental battle far from being lost. Although a very nice W for Revenant to snag
Anjir.
in the bag.
Langsung
Josh
ini kah?
immediately
Dapat
finds the
set
frag.
semayan tuh.
Either of the sages, in fact, down. The advantage nullified.
Ya kena.
Fury from Ching.
Wah.
Connection. Brilliant.
Wah kena kaki.
Tags out Berserks as well.
Open
Good
Famous
stuff for Revenant.
might just catch the Viper out. Oh, misses a crucial shot. Without Black Hawk, it would have been a very hard take on this site, especially with the Nano Swarm still available.
Anjay yang habis main sama
Now,
Livi.
with
Kau lah
Black
tahu,
Hawk
Pael.
They've got their sights
Tadi
set.
segame doang.
Having baited out the Nano Swarms, it should be an easy enough launch. 3v4 on the retake with the Tode force no left, OG. But Boom right now, relying on this lockdown to try and pull it off. I mean, they're able to get the plant, but they're gonna have to back off. And look at Famous. He's setting
Push.
up once again on the flank, trying to deny the post.
Wah.
He denies the lockdown. And just like that, Revenant should be able to pick up the round.
This famous
Tahu,
is
Rafael.
absolutely massive.
GG Rafael cuy.
That's the only chance that Boom Esports stand. Whew. Quick flick. Shot that he wasn't able to land prior. At least he was able to connect on this time of asking.
Jago dia,
One
jago.
tap guard in the right corner at the right time finds the trade. At least Blaze King is
Iya, Bang Van
a
Raven.
little expensive. He might find a chance to get the
Headshot.
duel against Ching as well.
Ah, headshot.
Oh no, they're all flushing through the defender spawn. At least one tap guard finds the trade and can't elude death, however. Revenant looks
Santai
around,
dong speed.
but
Wah bener-bener
at
nih
a
speed.
monumental cost, as there should be a little
Komsnya
bit of
gimana?
compromise
Apanya gimana?
for the
Kayak
Revenant
orang
buy.
biasa lah.
I mean,
Emang gimana
they still won't care,
komsnya?
right? Because, again, it's all about the scraping through rounds and
Udah
attacking
ajak
Boom
main
when they're
sama
on the
temennya.
attack. And I think Revenant on their defense will feel especially strong. So, 4-3 now on board while their economy is hurt and they're not going to build it up.
Waduh, kok
Revenant
4-3
should,
gini
yeah,
cuy.
They are able to afford a buy. It's just 4 light shields altogether. No shock darts on Ching as well. No snake bites
I go B, you
on
kayak.
Warhawk, so they can't really
Nice
play
dash
post
money,
ball, but that's not what
just
they've been
as
doing all along.
babi
It's been
emang
that
nih orang ya.
aggression game. Something we saw from Bleed yesterday, and Revenant able to replicate
Ay
to a
ke,
large
ay
degree
jaga
in
B.
this map. Belong default though. This
Mereka
time
ke
setup
A.
in this round
Ay,
is Viper
ay
split forced out
ke A,
early.
mereka
But
ke
you can
B,
see with
gitu.
the way the spike has been, it's been all to bait out this utility towards B side.
Ah, mantap God. Ah, mantap God. Ah, keciduk.
They find the information,
Kecil.
however, with the Hunter's Fury and just a teeny bit of damage. Both Joshias and one tap god, the man who play point at Revenant,
Jagoan Livi apa Jeju jo? Enggak.
severely injured.
Jago dua-duanya jago.
These Wimp give
Josh S dulu
Bobby
brand.
the heal.
Sempat
Josh
brand.
S.
Oh, and they have the read.
Yeah, Revenant do not have any inroads towards this A side whatsoever. With this aggressive alarm bot, it's easy for Boom to play not only confident on the rotation but pre-gamble, which they've done. They've gotten
Jelas.
the other sentinel in towards the side. This hold becomes hella harder.
Yeah, exactly. With the Sage coming in instead of the Sova, it's all about delay on this A side because they know they've got the Viper
Exactly.
split to hold down B. And for Boom, it might just
Nice,
work out.
chill.
Position not spotted out. He picks up one
Aduh,
and he's able to reach.
Nice Fikri.
Shot.
Finds a
3
trade.
lawan 4.
It's famous.
In.
Throw them down
Aduh.
low, looking for another Blackhawk with a crucial trade, and now he should be able to get the spike planted. but he's running out of time.
Shock dart.
The
shock
shock dart
dartnya
denies.
connect
Shiro
lagi.
elects to fight
Wih,
instead.
ini just
All
nice.
of the members of
Anjing
Revenant
juga
solo.
posisinya.
Boom, they've got to
Ngeselin,
hold
Cok.
on.
Positioning.
Oh.
Josh's towards screens, he finds one. It's all down to Shiro. He's got his recon in 3 seconds. A drone available as well. Just needs to play with his team.
Woo! One tap. Got.
Wow! The double! Blaze King! A big play! And boom, able to secure what looked like almost an impossible retake at a point. Whew.
Babi lo ya
Still
Dimas
gets
ya.
ready. Things did get uncomfortable. Considering the position that was held by Josh S. It is, I assume the backup was done for Revenant.
He just makes it look so easy, man. Finds the one and flicks through for the double. One tap guard with a slight whiff there. And Revenant there once again. Forced onto an eco. Boom, back in a comfortable spot. But you can see Revenant, they have inflicted some damage at least. 2 bulldogs here for Boom. Won't matter as much because Revenant, they have to deal with the Sheriffs instead. Now, again, a setup change as we see Berserk shift over towards that A side. Boom looking to play aggressive. Will Famous to back on rotations once again. And this time they get a crucial
Memento.
click. Blackhawk taken away and it's just the rendezvous being set up now. So, Famous could easily go in for a double.
Ayo, Vic repick lagi si Vic. Dapat nih Vic.
Ooh, yep.
Nah.
The double dip. Hungry for the Revenant flavor that he's gained and accustomed to. Look at this side, dude. It's like littered with utility at this point. It's like walking into a
Terus
dark
anjing kalau
minefield.
kedip mata satu doang gitu.
Exactly. It's exactly what that is because the alarm bot spotting them
Rizky
out.
kenapa ya?
With the minefield have come in the defenders of Boom. The Wolves have arrived and they're trying to hold on to their side. Revenant.
Ting yang kalau misalnya di rank berisik
Position
ding.
on top of 410, absolutely crucial. The spray
Dart.
spotting Shiro out, but Shiro's got an idea and the recon will force Wimp out. Gets spotted, gets revealed, and
Whoa.
he's gonna have to back off, but Josh S with the crucial pick.
Fikri lagi.
Pull that.
Instead.
Spike down A.
Noshas is done for here.
Oh.
Yeah. No possibility he had an escape. Lead
What would be a good scoreline for Revenant to achieve?
in their attack half, I'd still say that another
Nggak tahu.
2 rounds
El.
Yeah.
should be decent
I
enough.
think similarly so for Boom, they need at least an 8-4, but maybe even more because you can see how like simplistic their setups can be on defense and how hard it is for Revenant to break it apart. So they need that cushion going into the attack to build up towards a win because we've seen them really struggle before.
Yeah, and here's the thing though, CS. Revenant, they don't have a chamber on them. They don't have a killjoy on them. The only
True.
sentinel they have is a sage. So they're essentially gonna rely on the wall either for the post plant or they're just gonna wall off to you from the get-go, which forces the side of Revenant to play aggressive on defense. Now, is that gonna be something that favors Revenant? Well, considering their game style, considering their strengths, I'd say to some extent it still does. But with the way Boom have been on their attack lately, especially on yesterday's game against Bleed, right? The kind of Boom that we got to see was more methodical, with their utility, with the kind of fights that they took, with the kind of timings that they took. So it could be a tough cookie for Revenant to crack. It's all about how they modulate their game. That's going to make the world a difference. And again, with this composition that they've drafted into with that Jet Rena, I still feel like it's a very versatile combination to play both the attack and the defense. So it's all about getting that ball rolling for them, in my opinion.
100%.
63, 63,
Look, even
93,
yesterday,
13-3.
we had a 6-6 half
GG nih cuy.
just for Bleed to run away
Paper
with the
mana?
matchup
Gak tau,
in
Hong Kong kali.
the defense. It was
Harusnya
the
Singapura
defense
sih.
where they truly did thrive. But like you said, they were forced to play on the front foot, forced to play on that aggressive note, and that leaves very little margin
ya.
for error for
Updraft
Revenant.
manja
They
ya,
scored
ya.
every single one of their shots, but this round was crucial. Joshua, he's been taken down now.
Kan
Does have
ani.
the opportunity of being revived, but Revenant, they've got to
Hey.
take it slow.
You will not kill
Yop
my
still
ally.
very much nice.
Hey!
Looks like yet another
Headshot,
shot.
one tap
Hits
ya.
up the head. One tap
Makan
God
tuh one tap
facing
God.
a taste of his own medicine.
Oh, and the drone alongside that recon gave them so much information as well. Feels like every time Revenant try at a
107.
side entry, they're firmly denied by the aggressive stance. And again, with the way Boom have been on their attack half, I'd say to some extent it still does. But with the kind of Boom that we got to see was more methodical, with the kind of fights that they took, with the kind of timings that they took. So it could be a tough cookie for Revenant to crack. It's all about how they modulate their game. That's going to make the world a difference. And again, with this composition that they've drafted into with that Jet Rena, I still feel like it's a very versatile combination to play both the attack and the defense. So it's all about getting that ball rolling for them, in my opinion.
93,
And I think that it forces Revenant to try and play much more of a passive early round.
Anjir,
then
getar-getar
move on to
memento,
this
cuy.
mid-game with somewhat of an advantage. Because they've been able to nullify. How will they be able to turn the tables now stands the bigger question as this double sentinel
Waduh, ini
towards
kalau
this, actually
cek yellownya
the
sih.
sentinel utility alongside Blaze King towards this B side.
Ah, untung Cing duluan.
Still
Ya,
line solo.
ya,
All about the fake
ah, kena kan lu main badannya Blaze King. Ah,
All the time he can.
masih bunuh Jing.
Doesn't work.
Does get one though, and boom, immediately trade on the other side, leaving Wimp on his lonesome. That's 73 now. Again, Revenant's economy broken. OG, I think they might be able to afford a couple of bulldogs here and there, but that should be all. I don't think we're gonna see full buys with rifles and heavy shields. So boom with yet another free round, and there's a big difference in terms of the 6-6 half and a 9-3 half, for example. So if boom get a 9-3, and assuming they get even same number of rounds as they did against Bleed, they got 3 rounds in their attack last time around. That's match point. These next 2 rounds crucial for Revenant. They need a thrifty here. Can Josh S be that protagonist, that hero to pull it off? Because he got the blades to do exactly that.
I feel like
One tap god gimana
their
nih?
one-dimensional approaches towards side, it's so easy with this triple sentinel composition to dismantle, right? Especially on the back of the reliable information that Boom Esports are able to yield of their utility. There needs to be more of a presence towards mid, in my opinion. They need to try taking that straightforward fight, which is something that they've been firmly denied so far in this first half. Yet again, they have to go in amidst the utility, amidst a 3-man stack. And the only thing that gives them even a fighting chance is that Viper spit.
And it's crucial.
Retake.
Spectres and a stinger.
Kecil bokong, mantap.
Severin coming through on
Aduh,
the flank.
kena one tap
Knocked
lagi.
out by Ching, and beautifully so, because now he gets to upgrade to a Vandal. Getting started on the retake.
Oh, nice.
but
3 lawan
Shiro
3.
and Berserk's coming up huge. They wrap up yellow, and just like that, we have the wrap on this Viper split coming through. But it's that Spectre now coming up huge. Just one tap god, able to find one.
One
and
tap
back-
god.
He's able to play it safe.
Ya.
Ends up being long is famous. He shots one tap god down. Now is the hero of yesterday. Black Hawk to pull off the impossible, and he
Wow.
finds spray out. Black famous as well. Black Hawk.
Sachi nih, bos.
Absolutely necessary clutch to pull
Tenggong
that
dul.
thing back. That was huge.
Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. He knew exactly how he needs to play that situation. So passive, waiting for the last few seconds, knowing that his team requires the hero play and knowing that he could be the hero to step up. Again, one of the biggest problems of playing within the Viper's pit is the DK. The more time you spend inside, the more vulnerable you are to stray sprays, stray bullets, stray utility. Quick change of pace. Revenant look to force that fight towards mid,
Gila,
like
ngeras
Mark
cuy.
mentioned.
One tap
They
god
still have
cuy.
the chance at that 7
One tap god.
If this round does get under their bag,
Ah,
Boomies
Ah.
quick to back the aggression, the quick rotations committed. Both
ah.
the B and the A side.
Iya, timnya ngeri, ada
There's
speed, ada
unbelievable
Sachi.
pace in that call.
GG emang.
Boom felt more than ready for that one.
She's denied. And Revenant at least with that thrifty, they're able to secure an 8-4 though.
Ini
Boom will be
sebenarnya
feeling a
Cing
lot
ini
more
mirip
comfortable.
kokep anjing.
Now, as we head on towards the second half,
Kalau
we
Just
have
S
to once again highlight
mirip
simple fact, right?
Super
When you're
Bass
playing
tapi
on an
kurus.
aggro note. Look, when you're playing passive, right, you can afford to make a whiff here and there. When you're jiggling, you can afford to miss your first shot maybe, because you'll get another chance at that fight. But when you're playing aggressive and you miss your first shot, suddenly they know exactly where you're aggressing from. They're able to fight back. So it's very, very thin margins that Revenant have to maintain, and to do that,
Ada
they're
tim
gonna
aja
be
dia
relying on
mirip-mirip. Nggak
Josh
tahu,
S and
anjir.
one tap god now.
Yang
They're
bener
playing
lah
solo
orang.
as anchored towards the B side. As Boom look
Oh.
to set up their default, take control of
Whoa!
the marking. That
Are
made
you
aggression
serious right
though, and
now?
Josh S with a cracking shot. This is what we wanted. The duel is stepping
Sabi
up.
ko eh.
Built up as well by Wimp. Rushing towards B.
Ah, bengong ya.
One tap god. No!
We
He's
want-
not able to trade!
Oh, that's huge.
That's big. Round sways the other way now. Boom Esports. Man advantage, still have the wall in the back pocket. They know that Josh S is lurking in the midst of this B side.
Here.
All about the mid crunch, man. It's all about famous.
Playing it slow though. Josh as he spots Shiro out. The spike's finally coming in. Boom about to make their way. The drone will ensure that there's no way the Revenant can deny, especially with just no snake bites on Blackhawk. It's all down to Ching to make something happen.
Wah, Fikri bokong nih.
Sets up the shock darts to ensure that they're not playing those close angles, but boom, happy to back right up and play the post plant, especially with Famous in that advanced mid spot. Waiting to cut off rotations, but more importantly, coming through on that late lurk. Now, the diffuse tap, that's when the lurk begins. As Revenant begin their retake, wrapping around yellow, but boom, just happy to play it slow. They give them yellow, they invite them into their crosshairs, and they shut them down.
Yo, kelarin yuk.
That's a round that Revenant, they're gonna want to remember because that's a round they should have won after Josh's first blood.
Exactly. The re-engagement was so well done by Boom. Took their time with it. And one tap God really not being able to trade there is what
Mana
put
camnya?
Revenant
Wah,
on a significantly
nipu
back
nih.
foot.
Camnya dihilangin 2 orang
There
sih.
on fourth, it looked to be completely
Gak wajar
going
anjir.
the way
Oh, nyala,
of
nyala.
Boom.
Placing alarm bot.
Is this
Revenant now forced onto an eco.
Yeah,
Three
and
Bulldogs,
I feel like
Spectre and
for Revenant, with their investment of what 2 sheriffs, it's very crucial for them to do damage here. They can't allow Boom to start getting comfortable with weaponry, with economy, and the only way Revenant claw this back is giving them a round like this, making it expensive, taking the buy. That's what truly breaks momentum on that attack side.
most definitely, and I'm trying to do exactly that. Sneaking in from kitchen, but boom.
Wak wow.
That timing though, they turn away and Wimp not able to make it count. And this pray and praise. Now with kitchen opened up, they know there's no sentinel, so they can just go for the split in, but they wall out and it's all a fake. They're gonna back right up, pull the rotations of Revenant towards his B side just to waltz into it.
Yeah, you see them trying to read this here, Revenant. I mean, they're not sure what to make of it. Made the call, they made the gamble. Revenant, they at least have some presence towards A. Oh, one tap God. He was just enjoying the Spectrum music, man. He didn't have to do that famous. Josh, yes. He
Enjoying
needs to sing the
Spectrum.
song of death.
Last player standing.
Never mind.
Instead, he's attracted to the sirens and he's jumped in the deep end. Blaze King with a 4K. And look, I know it's just an anti-eco, but the Viper getting that 4K is so crucial because for the likes of Boom Esports who don't have that duelist, right? It's the ultimates that allow them free entry into a particular site. If you get the lockdown, that's a round in itself. If you get the Viper split online, you can then play to set that Viper up for success. And I believe with that, Blaze King should be on 6 out of 7 alt orbs. So they can just look for an aggressive play on that bonus. Yeah, just one orb away. They can look for an aggressive play on the bonus, set up Blaze King for the plant or even an alt orb early in the round so he can play on that Viper split. But aggressive isn't how Boom like to play their attack. Slow as ever, methodical, using that triple sentinel to bait out any aggression. But
Oh,
actually use the conditioning instead. 5-man walking in from mid to B and Famous. He catches a crucial one out.
Ooh, chill. Just juggling between the angles. Juggling
ya.
between life and death. Boom Esports push him out via utility. And Revenant. Not in a run like this.
And the buy, no less.
Exactly. One tap. Gotten a good start. But Boom have more than just accounted for him.
One tap.
Getting the position.
Wih, hampir.
And yeah. Only for a moment there.
And now Josh has spotted out Revenant's buy. It's falling apart. Can't even exactly go for the save unless he's able
Nah,
to
ya.
beat out Berserks in this position. And it certainly won't happen as Boom, they pick up the bonus. They put themselves in a commanding spot, having now breaking Revenant's economy. that's likely free match point for Boom Esports. And you can see they're not even breaking a sweat.
Surprisingly, yeah. Revenant don't look all that earth shattered as well, man. I'm happy about it. They don't look all that sweaty. They don't look all that worked up. Sure, they don't look happy, but hey, there's a lot of contrasting emotions between happy and sad.
Enak ya, Pat. Boom kalah lawan si ini kemarin. Bleed.
Sheriffs for Revenant have pulled off miracles in this tournament before, and we'll hope it can happen once again. The read is right. They're expecting the hit towards A. But they're not able to stand up to the might of Boom. The Wolves have sharpened their claws and they're ready to play. Working as a pack, they move in together and they shut Revenant down, but the trades come in. It's a 3 for 3 on this site, and Boom they should be able to recover the spike, but they still got to slow down.
Ice King is playing a crucial position. It could be the deciding factor for Boom and their advance towards this A site. Oh, he has the drone. He has drone. Tries to force the issue. Gives away audio cue as to where he is.
Nggak ketahuan ya dari sini ya?
At the
Enggak kan?
moment, Ching thought he could have the drop on Blaze.
Remaining.
Blackhawk trying his very best there to fight
Oh,
back.
one tap guard di sini, one tap guard.
One-tap guard.
1 melawan 2, Reina. Apakah dia bisa
Quite the essence. for Revenant.
terciduk?
Oh, almost made Berserk forget that angle how there, but is Severine just trying to mess with Berserks there? Looks like it.
Maybe. Boom definitely having a great time. 12 to 4 now. They're looking to close off Revenant's map of choice in a dominating fashion and putting themselves in a great spot heading into buying one of their most favorite maps. So I think Boom definitely in the position to close this one out, and a comeback very unlikely. More importantly, wins like these help Boom really build up their ground difference and ensure that in case anything goes wrong, they're able to still pull it all back. But as long as Boom get the victory, they'll be 1 for 1 just like VLT, and their fate will be decided tomorrow in the series. Let's not count their chickens before they hatch, because Revenant are not the kind of team to give up. They're sure to fight and try to pull something back. But a forward default towards Belong. There was a trap, but instead, Boom just lay down their own trap and they back right up. They don't fall prey to Revenant's intentions.
Yeah.
Igelnya Ucil ya.
Again, we've seen Revenant beaten and bruised in map 1 and bouncing back into series, right? So, like you said, CA, Revenant just need to find their groove, find their mojo. It feels like Boom Esports have more than found theirs. Their defense looked pretty strong with Famous on that operator. Their attack,
He spots the beanie.
yeah, counter wall. They tried to attempt that plan, but again, the Nano Swarm delayed just.
Ngeri.
The,
Kena headshot sama turret ya Ge ya, one tap guard. Ya.
God gets one.
Dukung Boom lah udah jelas. One tap guard kena headshot sama
But I think that
turret ya guys ya.
reverses the lockdown, so it's such a weird set of circumstances, consequences resulting in Boom able to now plant the spike and get away potentially with this round. They don't have enough
One tap sama
utilities to
turret.
play post plant, so they gotta play it aggressive here, Roger.
And look at this, Boom setting so close.
Oh,
on
Chill
point,
dapat
and they're
timing
ready
nih.
to pounce as soon as the ball goes down, and they do it in tandem brilliantly.
Ya ampun.
Boom
What
Esports
this? Anjir.
so very strong here on Icebox.
Yeah, Boom Esports
Yeah.
13 to 4, an outstanding win in this first map. Not just does it get them a great set of rounds in terms of round difference, +9. That's absolutely huge in that scorecard. But more importantly, it's a Revenant's map taken out of the equation, and now Boom get to go to their favorite situation in Bind. But again, Revenant going to be in a tough spot. But to think that round, it boiled down so close. So imagine if the turret doesn't get the kill. Like if Blaze King gets the kill, for example, and maybe I'm not sure if the turret kill was why they got the lockdown.
Boom
But if the
Esport.
turret kill was why they got the lockdown, that's kind of insane.
I know, right? It's like just nature working against you that you can't get the win, at this point. And hey, you're allowed to have
Hagay yang
that
mana
cake, right?
kocak?
That's why it is
Uy.
best of 3, not a best
Yang
of
mana
1.
Hagay kocak? Woi.
So Revenant still having the opportunity to fight back and fight
Down.
for an appearance in the grand finals. Esports
Remaining.
making that seem like quite the unlikely case.
Enemy remaining.
And I don't know, man. While it's definitely possible, Boom, they look like a completely different team today on the attack in the sense that they're always wary of aggression. They're always wary of those forward spots. They're happy to take their time with it, and I think they've just been better briefed
Itu
today.
do, Shiro.
Gone back to the drawing board, understood what went wrong yesterday.
Mana
and
yang tadi ya?
Going into bind, they have that extra bit of comfort knowing that it's not exactly a map that they've shown in
Nah,
in
turret
Pent-
darah dia berapa ya?
Honestly,
Pas
not a
per-
map that they've shown
pas
with this
perang.
team so far. So
Kok di one tap turret langsung mati?
have the advantage in terms of understanding how Revenant are likely to play. And Famous especially had a great first half, a great map overall, and now heading towards Bind, we get to see his famed race come out where he's going to be that much more comfortable. I think it's going to be a tough ask for Revenant to pull it back.
A tough ask but not undoable, right? Always known to expect the unexpected from these individuals. As they've consistently delivered in
Iya headshot masalahnya
Pent Pro
turretnya.
series. If they're able to do it against Southeast Asian opposition, they
30
made
seconds left.
quite the statement.
Gila ngeding langsung jing.
I think the only silver lining for me
Oh ini nih.
to Bind is the fact that we get to see Josh S go back to his chamber. We get to see all
Oh
of
benar-benar
Revenant
satu.
go back to
Oh dia abis ini soalnya
Bind.
dari
It's a
dalam
lot more
smoke ya.
comfortable for them in general with Blackhawk on the Astra, right? So, in a lot of that essence, Bind is a comfortable map for Revenant, but
Mana one tap
they are
god?
likely to play that double controller
Anjay.
methodical style of gameplay that really favors them to a large extent.
13-4, however, man. The one thing that I'm gonna say is, so far with all the big games that we've had in the Pentapro series, this is the only game where the scoreline kind of speaks to how the game was. It felt like Boom had control top down under, and a lot of those circumstances,
Itu
it felt
kuning
like
ada yang lihat
Revenant
di
didn't
kerang.
even have a chance both on the attack and the defense. So, yeah,
Iya.
I don't know what else to say at this point because Revenant, they've not really given us much to work with.
Iya.
Yeah, that's exactly it, right? Boom. It didn't feel like they were ever contested in this map. Well, Josh S had a pretty decent
Wih,
performance. Shink
ada
again,
bunyi panci
consistently
jatuh
level
jing.
10-14. It never felt like anyone in Revenant was popping off. We didn't get to see much of Blackhawk's hero plays the way it was yesterday.
Mirebus baru saja mengirimkan dukungan 10.000.
Kok dua ya?
Bangga dan nyata balik ke prosin lagi
The
ya.
Wolves hunting together in a pack and Boom really living up to their motto in-
Apa tadi?
in that way.
Ada
5
niat
out of
balik
5
prosin
post
lagi.
plus.
Ada
So
kalau ada
that's
yang
something
nawarin
you
tim.
wanna see when you're playing
Kenapa
against
double ya?
that triple sentinel composition. You want to be able
Nggak
to
tahu
deny
kenapa.
them those post plants. So Revenant
Thank
just
you,
not able
Mirebus.
to make it happen. And this is what I meant by
Kalau ada
those
yang nawarin
thin
boleh.
margins. When you're playing that double
Tergantung
double
juga
stop,
sih timnya
Bleed
apa.
were able to make it work because every single time they pushed, Terion would pop off or Crazy Guy would find some crucial frags. Just nobody in
donasinya dua
Revenant
ya?
was able to step up to that mark.
Yeah, and the reason why Boom Esports has significantly more first bloods is because of this man on
Kita
the screen
percaya.
right
Oh
here.
ini kali.
Absolutely tore Revenant apart with that operator in that first half.
Oh nggak tahu deh.
He felt almost unstoppable at a point.
Bodo amat lah double
And
juga.
hey, with you mentioning the fact that his raise is somewhat of a delicacy,
God
Bind is
famous.
gonna be an extravaganza that's just waiting to be unfolded.
Ah delay lama dong ini.
And I'm just hoping that irrespective of win or loss for either teams, we get a close matchup because that's something we haven't necessarily gotten today. Where, yeah, definitely Velocity gave a fight to Bleed. It never looked like that matchup was out of Bleed's hands. And similarly in Icebox here, while Revenant in certain rounds like that Thrifty, for example, the Blackhawk clutch round, it did look like they could pull it off, or even Josh S on the first pistol finding some cracking shots. There were glimmers of hope for Revenant, but it never looked like they were ever worried. It never
Mirebus
looked like
baru saja mengirimkan dukungan 100.000.
they were always
Semangat Bang Kaco.
Yeah, exactly, man. You know what?
Thank
It's gonna
you
be a
Bang
very important
Mirebus.
time for Red.
100.000
We
cuy.
talked about their ability to
Terima
bounce back,
kasih
but this
Bang
is super
Mirebus.
crucial. With them having
Thank
a couple of
you.
minutes
Semoga
to
lancar
breathe,
terus,
to
rezekinya
recompose
lancar
themselves,
ya,
and
sehat-sehat
to
ya.
learn from their mistakes.
Gigi cuy.
And let's have a quick
Yang mana
word
yang
with one
bening?
of
Oh
our
ini
industry
ya.
professionals before we get back into the
Yang bening.
game.
Kayaknya mirip deh. DM. Anjir, hari DM mulu anjing. Kita lihat yang live ya IG ya. Ini kesukaannya Bang Siput nih. Bang Siput mana ya? Sukaannya dia nih. Bocil Pro ada nggak cuy? Ada nggak bocil Pro? Ada Siput Racing nih biasanya nih. Kita cari ya. Siput RS. Aduh nggak ada lagi. Jagib ada nggak Jagib? Jagib nggak ada. Orang nggak kedetek semua ya? Orang yang nonton dia 2000, kenapa ini cuma segini doang, kocak.
Spike down mid.
Nggak seru, plot tertutup sekarang. Emang
One vented.
tertutup apanya?
Yeah, my game was like I couldn't type, I couldn't talk, and then like everything was really bugged out.
Switching yeah, it looked like you were like cheating. I was like, what?
Oh dia introvert, jadi introvert dia sekarang. Mana Bang Siput ya? Biasa ada dia. Woi Yopat, apakah kita nonton Yopat cuy? Tutup dulu plot, nonton Yopat aja nih.
Oh, alah Saweria.
Halo, Saweria, sia, Yopat, Saweria,
Kirain apa?
Ada kucing goyang-goyang. Yopat nih bos.
Nah,
Sia, Yopat.
kirain apa ya?
Yopat.
Saweria.
Ngoceh mulu anjing Yopat. Asik. One tap guard, ini baru one tap guard nih. Set. Kesel. Double klik. Ini baru one tap guard Yopat. Tanda seru Joni bisa nggak ya di stream dia? Pas dia main, kita cek pas dia main. Anjir mainnya neon loh.
Ya elah.
Oh DM, ini DM.
La 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 la.
Tuh, gak mau diem mulutnya tuh, gak mau diem jing. La. Mulut tuh ngoceh mulu. Penyanyi dia. Namanya Yopat Febian. Ini kakak adiknya Rizky Febian, abangnya Njan. Anak sulit ya. Yopat.
Eyes up. Revealing area.
Recon manja dulu, lihat minimap.
Spike down.
Asik, sofa. What are you doing, sofa? Oke. Lihat minimap. So. Buta sama flash, anjay.
Are they rotating to B? Like,
Siapa ya?
dia buat mid.
Ed.
Scanning ahead.
Mah,
One enemy remaining.
hilang Yopatnya, Cok. Hilang Yopatnya. Jangan cuy, udah sih. Yopatnya menghilang cuy. Keriting what the fuck. Lama Jer. Harusnya mulai
Strong fight
langsung sih
today,
ini.
but it's just not doesn't seem like it will be enough heading into tomorrow's matchup. But
Lo
tomorrow
aku kan
is
demi
another
timbang
day.
itu.
It's
Yang penting
another
menang dah.
match to talk about.
Asik.
Our focus right now on Revenant versus
Main
VLT.
mukah lu
And
main.
the impossible
Nobar,
possibility.
kocak.
I say impossible.
Gak ada jiwa Indopretnya itu gak ada loh.
Never
Dina ini loh.
impossible in terms of stats, but it's like at this point it might as well be.
The impossible optimist, I'd say, man. That's what you are. You at least drew a silver lining, all things said and done, to what's been a very grey day for Revenant so far. Boom. The kind of dominance that they show was eerily similar, eerily
Main sama siapa,
resemblant
Din? Emang ada
of
orang, Din?
what Bleed
Makan es krim
showed
dulu
in
ah.
the series that preceded this. And hey, like you said, VLT at least gave them a run for the money, right? So what I'm truly going to be interested in is if VLT, like you said, have the one good day and they might be able to take the fight to Boom. And if Revenant are able to find themselves a little more room to work with at Bind, they might be able to force a couple of flaws, which is going to be interesting to see. Because if you go back to that game on Icebox, right,
Coba
we
lagu
didn't really
yang
get to see much flaws
anjing bisa ada
per se
Adrian
on the
gak?
side of Boom Esports. So
Muk-
if they're able to show that Boom
Lagu yang
themselves
muka
have
kayak
a
kuda
couple
gimana
of
gimana
chinks
ya Dri?
in their
Lupa gue
armor,
Dri.
they might be doing
Itu
VLT a
tiba-tiba
small favor
spontan aja
in that sense
Dri.
as well.
Sabar-sabar apa ya?
I mean, definitely, right? Especially since Bind is
Nadanya
on
lupa
maps
gua.
that we've seen very different versions of VLT on.
Bisa
We've seen
Adrian
the
King, oi.
VLT
Oi.
popping off with Excali with 30 plus
Ya,
fights.
Adrian,
We've seen
anjay.
the VLT struggle to beat Revenant where Excali is having a bad day. So any information
Lupa,
that
sabar.
we could use
Ntar gue
in
ingat-ingat Dri.
tomorrow would be useful. But I'm sure for Revenant right now, they're focused completely on finding this comeback.
Anjing
So
lah bisa lupa
heading to Bind,
sumpah.
Revenant,
Nadanya
they're
lupa
gonna
gara-gara
honestly
dia
look
ngomongnya
for
ke
one of their
distract
key
gua
players
anjing.
in Josh S, 'cause every single bind that Revenant have won has been back
Gimana ya?
back of Josh S having
Oh,
phenomenal
ini Dri.
for
Mau siapa deh? Dina ya? Dina si muka kuda gitu.
Blackhawk as well do exactly that because he didn't have the greatest of maps in Icebox and now he gets to shift onto his favorite Astra. Should be able to get himself comfortable.
Josh has a very key name that you mentioned because he was the only one throughout the Metro Pro series who was able to give that mix
Kenapa Dri anjing?
first
Ngechat tiba-tiba nanyain
in that chamber
lagu muka kuda bangsat.
with him being one of the
Anjing,
decisive
anjing.
pieces on Revenant to
Lagu apa tuh nggak tahu gua ngasal aja dah.
it's gonna require such
Dina si
effort
muka
and maybe even a
kuda.
little more, heck, a lot more. At least
Ayo
considering the
2-0
series
mau
now.
main nih gua anjir.
And like you mentioned, this is the
Ayo,
pick
Boom.
of Boom
Bantai-bantai.
Esports. So Boom Esports have somewhat of an idea as to how they want to approach this matchup.
Anjing, Adrian diam-diam
You
nontonin
think that
gua
Revenant
loh.
are gonna touch double digits here?
GG loh Adrian loh.
Wow, you went from comeback to double digits there.
Kayak Denny Indonesia ikan. Emang iya cuy.
I mean, their
I want to
feelings,
say
so they
yes.
come and go.
I just want to
Si
say yes.
Kevin
just
bacot
because
mulu soalnya
it's
anjir.
not about Revenant or
Kasih
Boom at this
aja.
point. I just want a
Kevin
close
si
map. I
muka
want to get
kuda.
hyped up about the clutches and the thrifties and everything that these teams can pull off.
Sabar Din, abis game ini Din. Ini 2-0 nih kayaknya. Kalau mau main, babi lu ya.
Purely macro outplay where a team has a lovely read. That's what I want to see. I don't want to see Boom not breaking a sweat, not getting challenged, just waltzing their way
Exactly.
in. But I must say, unfortunately, my gut does not go with what my heart wants.
Ada orang apa duo
If
anjing?
I wanted to see, bullying happen, I'd go back to school. But hey, we're looking for the fight, right? We're looking for a good and clean matchup. And it's on Revenant now to deliver.
Anjing es
As
krim
they
gua
hold a part,
pecah-pecah cok.
although a small part, but still a part of the South Asian dream, right? We're still
Ngajak main gak
in
jelas
it for
babi
that
lu.
SA versus SEA finals, and it's still a hypothetical possibility. Revenant, it's on them to make sure that they're in that conversation.
Enak ya Pat?
By the end of
Apapun
the day.
enak. Bukan fish ini. Gak tau ini apa nih?
Severin and Shiro, I'm curious what they will
Magnum.
play. Because last time we saw Boom, of course, the three core players in famous Blaze King and Berserks, they're the very same, but Tebatol and Flipsider not remaining in the equation here. So for Boom, I'm curious to see if they even continue in the same composition, because last time around it would be the
Fikri
double
pakai Yoru
controller,
katanya cuy.
double initiator, the Fate Sky, Astra Viper raise, and I think, well, of course, Famous is definitely gonna pick up that raise. We might see a switch in Berserk's choice, where Severin might instead pick up that Sky. It's something I've seen him excel in before as well, and I'm curious to see what kind of agents we get to see Berserks on, and if we even get to see that Sentinel, or they're going to just continue with the exact same comp.
Yeah, I think for Revenant it's more crucial, right? They've shown that they really like to go towards that raised chamber composition, and mm,
Nggak, kenapa
you'll
sih
see the
harus ada
chamber
backgroundnya kayak
not
gini
being
terus
crafted
ngoceh
in here.
mulu
I
anjing
feel like
bukan
Boom
masuk game.
Esports are one of those teams who are comfortable when they are playing Sentinel, so I'm expecting a chamber from their end. Aren't it's in their best interest to get a chamber. So I
Heran
feel
lu
like
gue
at
loh.
least in the Sentinel market we're kind of locked, right? The dealers market is more or less locked. Do you see a chance of a double controller by any chance?
Yeah, I think double controller is definite. I think we're going to see a raise Astra Viper or a raise Brimstone Viper from Boom for sure. The question is, do they replace the Fade and Sky for an initiator, or do they just continue on? Because they played without the Sentinel on Bind before. I think they can continue to do it again. But hey, I don't think we're too far from the lobby, so we'll find out soon enough.
True, man. Is there any player that you're gonna have your eye out for? At least for me, I am gonna have my eye out for Josh S.
Cuma 4 tim
Like
doang,
I said,
ada tim India
operator
2
bias, chamber bias, call
sama
whatever you want, but
Boom
he's
sama
been
Blitz,
a
4
very
tim doang.
impactful player for Revenant so far. And at least for the side of Boom, it would be injustice not to mention all 5 players, right? But I feel like we didn't get to see a whole lot, from I don't think we saw a lot from Shiro the previous game, right? Because we saw Berserks coming in with big plays. Blaze King came with big plays. Famous, so you don't even need to mention him. So Severine mentioned a couple of times, but again, no big plays themselves. So yeah, I think Shiro has been lacking a highlight play for a little time.
I mean, yeah, it's that, right? It's not like he don't play well, just get any highlight clips for himself.
Exactly.
And to be fair, I think he didn't need to, right? Because
Yang invited cuma
even as players,
Boom
it's when
sama
your team
Blitz.
is really struggling that you need to step up. It's when
Itu
your
bukan
team
12
is
hari
really
cuy.
needing that oomph, that
Dia
X
ngitung
factor,
dari
that
tanggal
maybe
12
they
itu
pull out
karena
the very best, but
ada
yeah,
qualifiernya
full
buat
control,
region
chilling.
Indianya.
I'm sure maybe even grab a drink on the side and just have fun at it and try to pull off a sound scoreline. Now that's what is important. Now, while Boom may be the clear favorites, assuming Revenant are not able to pull it off and make a comeback, even if Revenant make it close, that will be a key factor going into tomorrow. So I think that's where really Revenant, they've got to just play their hearts out. And I know they're a team capable of resetting themselves, but it's always been on the back of one player really feeling it on that day. Like Blackhawk yesterday, he was popping off, so he could be that shout for his team, like, hey guys, we got this, let's go. Today, it felt like every single one of Revenant, they just dozed off. And while Josh is, again, on the jet, he had some moments, it just never felt like they could get on a consistent ground.
And it's that consistent ground that actually makes Boom sweat, right? If you're not beating them on a consistent basis, there's no reason for Boom to change something that don't broke. So again, it goes back to a lot of the old school fundamentals that Boom are able to apply. They're not breaking
Lama banget mulai dah.
away from their defense, especially
Gua pakai
when
switch
it's those
warna
off
biru.
rounds, especially like for example in Icebox with the sheriffs.
Karena emang
that
bawaan
they're able to pull
dari
out one
keyboardnya
round early. And
warna
hey,
biru.
it's rounds like those that slip through, but if you only give your opposition like 4 rounds to work with, there's very little that he can make a defense for when it comes to trying to be a Revenant fan in that kind of a situation. So it's about maintaining that kind of composure, right?
I will take the pressure off of Revenant for a second though and bring the discussion back towards one crucial fact is
Masih
that
ngoceh.
we still haven't seen a freaking harbor. So hey Revenant, how's this for a change? Maybe throw that curveball, bring that harbor into mind and maybe that's the case to work out. Because look, Boom as well are gonna pay the double controller comp, so maybe Revenant can do the same. Double controller, Astra Harbor, you know what I'm talking about.
Harbor, fine. Dude,
It works very well. It's
see,
Astra
that's the
Harbor
thing, right?
Chamber Race Fade. Yeah, Astra Harbor Chamber Race.
Anjing lah Neko.
I mean, see,
Yang
again, that's
kiri
the
mukanya
thing,
mirip
like,
Andy
a
Yusuf
double controller
bangke.
on this map hypothetically is so hard to play against, but we've seen it fail spectacularly on a lot of the
Eli.
games that it's been on
Mael yang
daily.
mana? Mael yang kanan ya?
Mind is so split and indecisive about it.
Biru sama coklat
And
good.
again,
Mana
I
bang
still
Cok?
find a lot of value
Coklat gua
with,
nggak pernah.
double
Brown
initiators
tuh
if
yang
you
mana ya?
shut
Brown
down
switch
the
ya?
individuals on Boomy
Gue tuh
Sports,
sebenarnya
right?
switch
Something
sukanya
like
warna
maybe
yang red, yang red.
Fade Sky, where
Nggak
you're able
berisik,
to facilitate aggression through
nggak
to be long. You're able to set up
nggak
your
keras.
duelist or your pseudo duelist to take that fight. It's so much more pressure added to players who are feeling so much more confident.
Tuh Adrian tuh yang paham keyboard
Look,
switch tuh.
I know the hub.
Yang mana yang bagus, Dri?
Probably not in this entire tournament, to be fair. Though maybe if Revenant lose today and tomorrow, their match doesn't really matter as much, and then they pull the Harbor out just to experiment. Nah, it's unlikely, guys. It's unlikely. But what can happen still is a Revenant comeback. What can happen still is Boom just stomp their way, because for Boom, it's not just about this match. It's about setting themselves up.
Kata Babang Adrian.
Devastating loss yesterday. But hey, we won't have to wonder for much longer. Let's head straight into the lobby and see if any of these...
Dri, lu nih nggak diajak, Dri? Alter Ego nggak diajak?
Particularly, because we haven't seen them pick up that map of Bind in this off-season so far. So we don't necessarily know what they're going to play. But Fame is on the race guaranteed. This is why I was saying Severin on the Sky as well. And yeah, is that double initiator likely to come out? Shiro most likely will pick up. Oh, he's gonna pick up.
Shiro yang main ini. Oh, double smoke
on the chamber. All right, they do change it up. They're not gonna play double initiator. It's just double.
One tap got duelist.
Chamber in the sky.
Abadi kayak ini orang.
Double controller versus double initiator essentially, with Ching going back on his
Drill one tap got kan cuy.
On his brilliant support of Breach. So yeah, I'm liking this, man. Revenant playing to their strengths, playing a draft which we have seen them pull off a couple of times, and Boomy Sports not budging. The double control.
Ya udah lu beli yang coklat aja, nggak apa-apa.
Nightmare.
Ntar kalau nggak suka kasih gua aja.
When you see Boom on the defense, dude, it's gonna be absolute cringe to try finding an entry, because it's so
enak nih
easy
kayaknya,
to
anjir.
deny LOS, deny trades, deny positioning. Because at the end of the day, when it's a
Tuh, yang
fight
coklat
for
juga
Brim,
enak.
the kind
Beli aja.
of utility that
Dua-duanya.
you get alongside it also is crucial, right? With the Brim, you have the ability to push fast with the stim beacon, and you have the ability to play somewhat of a post plant and deny angles.
Oh, enak.
Molotov. With
Ayo
the
galau.
Molly with the Viper smoke. With the
Bingung mau
Viper's
beli yang
cover,
mana.
it allows you to put so much more pressure on the one side that you do decide to dump your utility at. The ability, especially comboed with the ultimates, the Brim orbital strike helps you gain control. If you're able to get the plant, the Vipers
Enak nih anjir.
enables
Ganti
you to
kapas
play
ah.
with that control. It's
Ganti
again
kapas ya cuy.
such a nice ballet in philosophy that I hope that the same kind of romance is seen on the server.
Adrian si muka kuda, gitu deh. Pasti lu mau cengin si ini ya?
Is that a toothpick?
Si Joe ya?
Yeah, I like, you know what? I like to do that as well. I don't know why, especially when I drive. It's like always a toothpick in my mouth. I hope I don't choke one day. That's all.
Break and whoop, toothpick goes straight. Oh, that sounds
Please
kind of
don't.
horrific.
Yeah, exactly.
Dri, kemarin gua nonton after movie
Try
itu,
this
Dri.
shit. 1 minute, I guess.
Kenapa harus muka kuda? Gua juga nggak tahu Dri kenapa harus muka kuda ya.
And I'm
Padahal kalau
curious to
muka
see
kuda, lu tahu TikTok
how
yang kalau aduh
people
siapa
are
namanya ya?
now,
Ada
considering
anjing.
that they are going to
Kocak
start
dah di
on the
TikTok
attack
ada anjing.
side.
Kerjaan nyanyi-nyanyi nggak jelas viral bangsat,
Boom,
banyak followernya.
Looking to
Babi
forward
emang tuh
on.
TikTok. Iya, after movie pas VCT.
Joshua's might one tap
Ente bro,
already
ente bro.
off to a great start as Joshua finds yet another.
Adrian yang gua
Everything
kenal
gets
sudah
aggressive
berubah.
and they've made Boom play. The pistol so far working out beautifully is
Woi, itu ditembak.
he does find
Bumbot
one
kocak
off,
malah diliatin.
Bumbot helping him out and
Gue seneng liat
Kind of
Adrian
hit the
sekarang
road.
udah dewasa
Shiro
banget
gets the plant, so
bahasanya.
At least has some money recovered. But Shiro, no, he doesn't go for the plant. He's instead
Nah, 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 nah. Lah,
looking to wrap around and Shin coming through on the flank will ensure that Famous has nowhere to go now.
Oh, satu lompat.
Also
Nice.
likely
TP.
He's able to
Huh.
recover a goal, should be able to
Ih,
take the
gerak
TP
badannya
as
sama
well.
kayak gua
But
tuh
that
kalau mau
bot
TP.
should make his way back. And love this from Vimp here, ensuring that he can't double back.
Dinasim.
Vimp is holding on to Lamps. Should hear this player running in and he's not expecting them. Oh,
Iya dong, Ri. Lu harusnya gini. Oh, pas lu menang round wompe. Itulah anjing. Lu teriak dong.
Now for Revenant, off to a great start, taking matters into their own hands and showing us that the loss certainly hasn't derailed their hopes to win out this series overall. Instead, focusing on how they want to play and playing their very game. Now, 1-0 in the lead. Revenant on the anti-eco will build up to Josh S on that operator. As you can see.
Oh, ada orang jauh. Anjing lu ya, gila.
3 Spectres on the rest of his team and a Bulldog panning out. And again, Revenant playing slightly aggressive, looking for the fights. Boom. Heading towards a trap to slow them
Dua
down.
lagi lah anjing lu.
Josh is waiting for an opportunity to make it happen. Waits out the peak from Shiro and pops his head off.
Free Sheriff to upgrade to as well. Black
Uh.
Hawk,
Wah, perang dia.
positioning, decent result.
Anjing force bay anjir. Boom.
And Boomy Sports will have a small opportunity. Do a little more damage. Really brilliant shot from Berserks there.
Gila Josh S.
Well traded.
Bo Josh
Two
S
members,
cuy.
so
GG,
Revenant don't
kayaknya
feel
Josh
all
S
that
cuy.
bad about it. They're able to recover the Spectres as well, which allows Revenant to now play the bonus.
I wonder if Revenant noticed the fact that the wall Boom is using is the slightly outer wall. It's the older wall that used to be used on Bind before Chamber came into the picture. And the reason it's key is because, as you can see, right, the trap for Josh S is outside the wall, so you can't really lurk using this wall. So either Boom are gonna have to realize that and change up their wall once again to make it slightly more inner.
One
so
tap
that the
god
trap
udah
is
kill
blocked
belum?
automatically.
Udah dia, kill
Or
2.
Revenant can use that again and again.
Bo.
To make sure that wall just not a problem.
Dapat spike dia.
Revenant on their bonus,
Dapat
we've
spike.
seen this play be extremely successful before, but Boom expecting it.
Yeah, they've left the spike there,
GG,
however.
nge-push agresif
So-
banget nih.
Yeah. Not something that you can easily explain at the office, I guess.
This round now gonna
Okay.
ball through
This is the
on
funniest
Boom
round I've
trying
seen.
to attack market. Yeah, like the map doesn't matter. The entire fight will go down in this tiny corridor.
Spike-nya di drop di
Fifth
situ
market
anjir.
basically has
Ah, dikepung ya Ge ya.
Now the Trailblazer to clear one out.
Ah,
They've got a ton
anjir,
of ability
hampir.
to make a play, but unfortunately for them, the peak comes through from Berserks on that chamber. He's able
Wah,
to only
bagus nih
move his
Boom
way
nih,
out.
bagus. Memancing.
It's like they almost baited the entirety of Revenant in
Yep.
there, right? It feels so cheeky and dirty.
Nice. Nice
I wouldn't,
banget.
I wouldn't doubt that it could be by design purely.
Udah dapat
Josh
spike
has
malah
needs to
kalah
save
dia.
that operator.
Kocak.
There's no way in hell that he even thinks of contesting.
Kalah
a round
senjata
like
sih
this.
tapi.
I think at this point you don't really try and hunt if you're Boom. Even if they know that Revenant have that operator, it's going to be crucial for Boom to carry forward this economy
Ini sebelum dia update
they
guys.
can make on the back of such a clinical round.
Yeah, and Revenant are in the sort of team to try and go.
Ada
for
suara
that
nangis ya?
fight. Sorry, Boom.
Bocil nangis atau teriak ya?
They're a very methodical team in that regard. Always play to make sure that they
Apa
can
dari mana
pull
itu?
round by round off, and that discipline you can see even in terms of that how they used to do it. Josh, yes. While he will get to save his op, that's the bonus now denied, and Berserk's just 1 point away from his store defense. So, as well as Shiro just 1 point away from that orbital strike, it means Boom, they have a clear plan in the next few rounds. I wouldn't be surprised if we see an aggressive hit from Broom right in this next round to not just change up the tempo, change up the pace, but also play on the back of that orbital strike.
It felt like one of those classic rounds where Omen has ult and you're like, hey, Jet, just rush C long with the spike. But an Uno reverse on that situation without an Omen. So yeah, I'm still processing the tactical depth of the round prior. But hey, Josh S was able to save that
Tactical
operator.
victory.
Suara dia apart lu, muka lu.
True.
Gajir gua gak ada
And this
kucing
is
kocak.
what gives Revenant a silver lining here. With that operator save, they can fully invest on the back
Anjing callnya ucil
of
banget ini
the
anjir.
saved weapon.
Santai
They can
dulu,
still make
default,
full meal out of this.
tahan.
Oh,
Habis itu nyari info. Nah,
Boombot will not spot Josh's out though, as Wimp is able to take it out. So Josh is able to hold on to his position for the trap taken down. Wimp now
Regroup.
has to set his sights towards his A site, and Revenant, they've come through on the crunch, fully expecting
rotation.
a hard hit. They've instead baited themselves as boom. They were just looking for that mistake, that extra set of presence. They'll instantly go for the rotate, and it's now all down to Blackhawk. Doesn't even have much.
Unbelievable.
Whoa!
Stars, no pulls.
Viper entry ya, ya.
Hookah and straight to Blackhawk's death.
Okay.
But Revenant now again coming through on the rotate, but Shiro's got the plant and the orbital strike online.
That was a crucial frag for them to find us. It gives them a way to
One tap guard kena panggang. One tap guard terpanggang ya guys ya.
The numbers yet again dwindle for Revenant Esports.
And again, Josh S will have to just try to save his op, but it's easier said than done in this round because he'll have to go past the entry to B side from defender side's form. Oh, luckily for him, Boom themselves, they're backing off. Josh S picks
Like
out
that.
one, and then we'll be able
Not
to.
bad.
Yeah, decent damage, but nothing significant or relevant, to be frank.
True.
Because Boom, they just won't care.
Oh, udah
You
tahu-tahu
can
nih
see
Bu
them
mainnya nih.
laughing about- I think they're probably laughing about the fact that they baited out the rotations and Revenant trying to be proactive, working straight into Boom's hands.
Great, man. Boom didn't have a second doubt. What do Revenant Esports do in a situation like this? They did manage to save that operator. Ching managed to save his Vandal. If being proactive is the problem, do you bait them into
No, I don't
Josh
think.
S just purely by utility or something like that?
Yeah, I don't think being proactive is the problem, but reacting that quickly to Boom definitely is because we've seen it even in Icebox, right? Boom is not the kind of team to commit that easily. They're gonna take their time with it, and
Nggak tahu
I
gua
can
Malik
understand the
siapa.
ideology there. Maybe they're committing, and it's okay to make it that mistake once, as long as it doesn't happen again. Especially unto Josh's op, because I think Josh has proven himself to be a player who can hold it down with his op. You don't necessarily need to make that TP, and even if you do,
Give him
maybe
the
just one
opportunity.
player. Yeah, exactly. So it's again, it's not a bad play in theory, right? It's actually very nice to try and crunch players down, get the advantage, but against the likes of Boom, I'm not so sure because they're not the kind of team to give them that opportunity in the first place.
Yeah, and Blaze King on the back of his utility is able to exercise so much control towards his A side that Revenant aren't able to find any kind of solid information except for Josh S pushing towards B long. That's the only facet of information for Revenant. Oh, okay. Blackhawk tried to be cheeky there. Not against the Tailblazer.
Yeah, and with Blaze King just 2 points away from that Viper's pit, they're gonna look for that late lurk from Showers to him to pull something off now. They know there's no trap and they've got berserked into a
Wow.
position, setting up the guiding light, but a
Masuk
1-for-1 trade
insta trade.
is actually favorable for the side of Revenant in this situation, but that's the late lurk I was talking about. Blaze King coming in, and now heavy presence towards his A side, making sure that Josh S left all on his lonesome. Josh S though, he's 6-0 right now. He's not died a single time, and if he can continue that streak, Revenant, they might be able to pull off yet
Wah,
another
datang
round.
KWP lagi.
Josh S
Aduh.
gotta really pop off.
That's his moment of
Aduh, dapat
asking.
lagi.
We mentioned that he can deliver.
Ngepick lagi
And
pasti,
ooh,
Jing.
playing this so aggressive and he still finds success. If he gains control towards Hookah, he can deny the rotation from Blaze King. Time needs to be played by Famous, but he still finds the kill on Josh. No! Ching!
Anjir depan komuk, kaget tuh.
It's a game of timing here, and Blaze King might have the frag, but he doesn't have.
Iya.
Doesn't have the
Aduh,
element
gua
of
kira
surprise.
Dustin yang menang, Jing.
Wimp. regaining control in that 2 versus 2. And Revenant able to make a round like this convert into success. They had one Vandal and one Operator. And boy, oh boy. we've been waiting
Thrifty
for
ya
the
jatuhnya ya.
Josh's show,
Karena
and
save 2 kan, nggak ada
finally-
yang beli lagi.
I think
Finally, he gets it.
This King didn't exactly know where Wimp was. I think he might have expected him.
Yes,
Deeper in
I
his
suspect
side,
tawa
not
mulu
exactly
anjing,
staying
girang
close
orangnya.
towards CT. And he goes in for the aggressive peek because look, as he gets flash, he just is able to adjust in the nick of time and get his crosshair because he had his Viper spit, so maybe he could have played it out. But in that hookup position, I think the swing is always the right choice because you're likely going to just get spammed out. Now, Josh S. holding on to a shot this time around is again Boom playing so passive in their attacking holes, but the
Whoa!
these teams and
Bro, miss dua-duanya.
to find the right positions. As 2 key ultimates traded away with the Viper spit available for
Wah!
Blaze King. It's all about that.
Bisa kalah anjir Black Hawk.
Blackhawk's down and suddenly Josh S with an impossible toss, but his position on
Kocak.
Oh, Blaze King.
Close range with that Operator. No way.
Whoa!
Oh no!
God.
Anjing masih mati nggak Dasin?
Finds himself the double and finds RNT in trouble. Finally, one tap God's able to reply in kind. But it feels like Revenant, he might have to concede round lead and bind unless one tap God goes absolutely nuclear, which he's on the verge of doing. The Molotov to deny the stick.
Oh.
One tap, reading this from a mile ahead and a big
Makan tuh, pegang tuh ya.
He makes his way back.
Pegang tuh.
Big
Flashing
stuff.
4 seconds.
Forced to make the play, but he's indecisive.
Pegang tuh
He's not able to make it.
kadal.
The pop and swing, the spray. And boom, he supposed that praise answered. The equalizer forced. One tap God almost made it work. Almost. Found success there.
Banyakin pegang lele ya.
What a round,
I can only imagine the comms in that situation. I think it was Ching leading the charge, telling him, hey, I'm gonna Prowler for showers, come kill this guy, and one tap instantly following the call throws out the nade to deny, and that's why the Prowler combined with the satchel to just catch Berserks off guard. One tap God with a huge 3k, almost pulling this round off. Severin just playing it extremely smart. As soon as he got away, before he was traded off, that was GG, because he had the flash as well to make it count. And now Revenant, their economy broken apart. A huge clutch for Severin as Boom in a position to pick up the lead once again. And they got the ultimates to play. Just 1 point away from those Seekers, and the Viper split online. 4-man hookah. I think they're gonna look to just overwhelm and set up the Viper split from hookah for sight.
Oh, Josh S.
Anjir masih dapat kak.
Wow.
He's got steel cojones.
These
Wah
guys
anjing
able to
klasik,
find
Matema klasik.
somewhat favorable fight. Although they're still at the disadvantage. As Blackhawk denies the trade and delays the hit. And it's given Josh S the time to rotate a crucial ultimate disposed of by Blaze King. Giving Boom Esports the cover they need to navigate themselves out of the disadvantage.
Wah wah
The
wah.
Nightfall now coming
Wow.
down, and the TP answered in kind. The Prowlers making sure they can't sit in their own wall. The
Wah,
Vipers
kena
denied
recon
the
lagi.
haunt as well, as
Oh,
Revenant
Dasin.
push on
Gak dengar apa-apa tapi.
in a 1v3
Oh, Nestin.
He's pulled off a couple.
Ini kok bisa diturunin nih.
Exactly where they're both coming from. The Tracers
Yeah.
giving them away.
Aduh, reload lagi.
King. Oh, he's got to play it smart.
Wah,
Blackhawk
ente.
pitching with the trade. That's a thrifty now.
Gak ada peluru juga sih. Kalau ada peluru nggak reload nggak ketahuan
If
tuh.
he didn't pull off that reload, that could have been a much more big play. Again, inside his own Viper spit, you expect the DK to at least take them down to below 100 HP, right? So if you're able to land your classic right click. Again, shoulda, woulda, coulda, man. One thing for sure though, Revenant looking far more neck to neck with Boom Esports here on map 2, here on Bind.
Kena thrifty 2 kali ya.
And And it's all on the back of that one player we've been hyping off from the very start, Josh S. To find that shot as the nade is coming down, to navigate that margin so well. Josh S, he's trying to do it once again.
Dodge the flash.
Dodged out the sky flash, and he's got famous in his
Ah,
face.
miss. Kocak.
To the
Almost.
Trailblazer coming through. Make sure that he's not able to buy enough time. Famous pushes him back, and now they know exactly where that op is. I think they'll set their sights on the other side because they've got the Seekers online.
Aggressive positioning now taken by Boom. Again, like you said, with the Seekers, it's possible for them to play the mid round far more better. They'll be having solid information at lifetime. They're gonna require a lot of that. Especially because Josh Ash is
Ah,
on
pikir
that
kok
operator.
udah hilang aja tuh armor dia.
They're inside,
What's up?
using the sky to fake the guiding light towards showers. It's made sure that towards A, the three players remain, leaving Josh S to hold this side down, but they're walking into the operator and
Waduh,
they
bahaya
can't
nih,
now.
Boom.
It's gonna be the absolute death to them. They gotta not just wait for the seek.
Wow, untung miss. Anjir.
But Josh S, he crucially misses his shot. The Cosmic Divide coming in to buy some time for the players on site, for the Seekers.
Oh, nice. Untung naik ke atas, coy.
He's got Ching
Bagus
now,
banget.
and now Josh is taken away.
Waduh,
Rolling
waktu.
Thunder committed perhaps too early, but they're going in for the
Waduh,
fast
itu
retake.
berdua di side.
And boom,
The fight's
they're able to
denied.
step into their corners and look for the fights inside.
Ah, no time dong.
Blackhawk coming through, he finds a double and his Blackhawk with the triple to hold this
Pick up,
side
pick.
down, but Famous running in. He
Waduh,
found the
susah
one,
Vic,
but he
nggak ada
will not
nggak ada
find the
peluru.
ace.
Yeah, the showstopper.
Port. Wow. From an like incredibly slow start to the way that round ended, that was a roller coaster ride. It's like
Have you seen Family Guy, CA?
Yeah, I watch it every week.
Don't you think Ching smiles the same way that Stewie smiles?
yeah, it's the evil cheeky smile.
It's
You
the Eevee cheeky smile, bro. Like
Dibanting ya. Jadinya nggak dapet dia.
It's like when you know you're smarter than everyone in the room,
Well,
or at least think you're smarter than everyone in the room.
oh.
Oh!
Okay. Yeah. Now problems emerge. A stray operator
Operatornya
on the hands of Boom Esports.
ke-drop anjir.
And we know the players on the server can rip each other a new one when given this weapon. Even on the attack, it doesn't matter. Now it's something that Revenant really do need respect. So the kind of fights that Revenant can take are limited. And the pop and swing
Wah,
works.
itu bukan whip namanya,
Not
whip.
the pop and swing, it's straight up the growth
Just
stream
spray and
swing.
pray. Yeah, just spray
Yeah.
and pray. He's not even gone. At that point, but boom. They've upgraded their weapons. Famous has got his hands on Josh's op and
Apa nih pikirin nih?
the Vandal in a much
Easy.
better position to deny that flank now. Ching in a 1v4. He can't even save the op. Surely he doesn't go for the save. He's able to find
Open.
one. Should give him the opportunity to try and look for this round. But with no prowlers, almost impossible
Yeah.
to pull off. Ching just still gonna try.
Woi,
What's out 17?
hampir aja ke ding.
Chunk him out, but now his position known. I think now is a good point.
Ya Allah,
to
Molly
cut
kemana
off
itu?
his- Oh, the brimstone. Molotov fails.
Line up. Yeah.
Doesn't matter. He
He
hasn't got
does-
enough time.
Had a chance to hit the TP, yeah. Still can save the weapon.
Hey, and you said Shiro doesn't have any highlight clips. Well, he just smacked one in the face of Josh's and picked himself up one. So Shiro leading the charge for Boom to pull a thrifty off.
Hey, good attention to detail, man.
Awak mulu nih anjing SO speed.
Revenant Esports, I think they might just default to having a little bit of luck with the showstopper. You can see that Ching is
Bablas
invested
Mowgli.
Ching saved his weapon if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Blackhawk is invested slightly. There is still opportunities here for Revenant to snag back the round, just like how Boom did to them in the round prior. It's all about playing your cards right. Ooh, they're playing the cards slow.
Revenant, with a last minute change in their setup, I think they were looking for the hooker aggression, but they changed
Showstopper?
their mind and it might have worked out, but no, they just
Coba
gonna have
ya,
to back
liquid
off.
baru
The
kita ya, Ge, ya.
nades traded. And yeah, last time we saw the showstoppers, they both missed their marks. So I think they're gonna be a lot more careful with the way they use it, especially on the eco. But it's all about the combos. The C is available for Ching. If he can time that right with the showstopper for one tap god, that single combo could pull a round off. But
Anjir miss.
Chamber now push back. Boom, they're gonna set their sights on A, especially with Josh Yes's rotation.
Oh,
coming through.
nice.
Brilliant pick. Opens up the ace side. Like it's the
Berapa?
Red Sea.
Oddrip yang V7 katanya.
Nothing that Revenant can do to come in close to deny. At this point, Ching just takes the fight, dude. There's no point of saving this, I think 2 times in a row.
Outracing. Ode yang warna ini. Abu-abu. Apa? Ungu.
Ade.
Rasa apa katanya?
Friendly,
Out
friendly
apa ya? Out.
Friendly banter.
I guess they were discussing who
Gua
should
juga nggak
get
tahu
the
sih.
Phantom, and Ching's like, bro, I got full shields. And one tap god's like, okay. I will go
Dismiss.
live. And his death soon to be delivered. His
Player standing.
cremation.
One tap god
Did you
kena
see his
one
reaction?
tap.
No.
He
Dismiss.
straight up hands off both his mouse and keyboard. He's having this like I told you face. I guess.
Maybe that was the discussion. One tap god's like, bro, I don't want to die.
Ya cuy, buang sampah dulu cuy.
Be like, it's
Let's
been a
go, let's
long
go.
day, and I'll see you.
I hope that we get to see Josh S and the operator again.
Nope.
Because the runs in
I
the
mean,
first
yes.
half are just depleting.
It's not gonna happen
deserves
this round,
the
but I also hope the same.
Penuh abis meja gua.
He's up
Kok
though, and
ketat gini ya 5-5 ya?
I'm sure he'll want to take it back.
So
but
stop a play
look
though.
at Revenant, they're making that aggressive.
Ya Allah, one tap
He
god.
pops him down. Deny for Black Hawk with the
Nice
and
ulti,
that's
man.
important as well. Because amongst all this chaos, Revenant are able to push in strong.
Nice ulti, man.
Oof.
Better gua kayaknya deh.
Control. That should be a lot of information. They know that Boom isn't going B. It's down to Wimp and Black Hawk to anchor down this A side strong. Oh no. Oh no. Musex is waiting for them to push.
Oh, yes, the operator.
Wah, hampir kena timing tuh.
Reads them like a book.
Yeah, I mean,
Yang gua
at
bingung
this
mereka
point,
main bridge,
Boom
tapi
or
bridge-nya
Bind
nggak
feel like
ngestanin buat
the National Geographic
res
camera.
anjing kocak dah.
What about
Just
them?
silent. I mean, they just sit all the
Yeah.
way back, silent. Except for instead of using tranquilizer darts to keep them, keep their natural habitat safe, they just want to be the natural habitat, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing but them. Stop.
Ditembak depan muka tuh anjir.
Wimp. Added as another color to the painting of Bind, I guess.
There's not much color on Vine, to be fair. It's in a desert area in Morocco. It's a factory for Radianite. And fun fact for all of you guys who do not know, this is where the Radianite boxes that you see all across Valorant maps are made. At least one of the factories. I don't know if it's the only one or if there are more, but this is definitely one of them. That's why there's a truck in A site. That's the one that delivers the Radianite.
Interesting. Wait, how do you know all this?
So- I loved Valorant lore.
The hell?
I know everything about every map.
Damn. Quite the flex. You ever meet Sierra and
That's a
after
nerd.
buddy in Valorant? Quite the conversation starter, I guess.
I mean, depends, right? On what level of a certain thing you're in. But hey, if you enjoy lore, yeah, I'm always down. I'm sure something everyone knows is this is Cypher's hometown. It's
Oh,
also this
really?
potentially, yeah, this is Cypher's hometown. Every time
man.
you pick a Cypher into this, he says, "Look at what they've done to my city." Because Kingdom, they tore it apart and they made it into a factory.
Damn. Hard.
That's a good spot.
Yuk bisa yuk 75 13-5.
I mean, I live in Bangalore, so all the parks became IT parks. Kinda can relate. Lie.
There's also the wanted picture near defender side spawn of
Iya anjir.
someone who is
Ada yang di depan
potentially
3, belakang 2
someone
atau
who's
2
been shattered,
wah, itu
you
kalau
know,
misalnya lagi
very
fine
early
solo
expected
ketemu
to be one of the ages.
musuhan, wah udah
Who was
rip
the
itu
other
yang di
team was
depan.
shared? I think right
Diintip
about
manja.
on the right. You notice him.
Oh, okay. I always saw the rat poster there.
Wait, let's get back to the game. 6-5 now on this Revenant timeout. They're going to be discussing how to equalize this half because going into the attack, especially on bind, we usually see Revenant a lot more secure in the way they play because Joshua can play a lot of different styles. He can be that entry, he can set up his op to mark aggression, but more importantly, he can start lurking and catching Boom out. And considering the fact that one tap god likes to play aggressive, I think Revenant likely to at least feel stronger. I don't know if they are actually going to be stronger because it's easier said than done. Again, the likes of a Brimstone and a Viper.
I've seen that Viper pull off so much map control towards that A side that it feels crippling to the RNT defense.
Chester bikin turu
They
ya
can't
guys
get
ya.
a semblance of comfort towards this A side whatsoever.
Ya ampun, one tap guard kena lagi.
I feel like this is one of the few
Kena
times that
AWP
Revenant have actually
lagi.
been punished towards B long for this
Dipinjemin
aggression.
senjata
But Boom
busuk lagi.
doubling up their punishment.
Oh, and the Trailblazer barely spots out Wimp, so he can't play that narrow position, but he repositions with the Judge. He still makes it work. Now the Rolling Thunder to deny the long aggression, and the Judge will double down
Judge tai.
and put a heck of a trouble situation in Boom's hands. 3v3 now, but with the op in their hands, they've got to play it slow. But Josh has got out.
Lol, kalah angle.
Off there. Might have been
They
taken
have the
back.
astral wall here, man. That's the only, you know.
But the
big piece
orbital
of
strike on
utility
the
that
other
they have to
side.
work with. Exactly. They're gonna be comfortable here, Boom. Yeah, post plant. The Famous is denied here. A realistic chance that Revenant might be able to get this out of the back, but the shorty.
Wah, nggak dicek.
Don't do Black Hawk.
Black Hawk,
Please
kocak.
Don't do Black Hawk like this.
Knife him. Knife him.
Oh.
Knife him.
Oh. Oh.
I would love to see a knife. Do it, Famous. Aww. He's gonna die anyways. But fair enough, Famous will get another one in the bag, and now the shorty chunks him out
Pikir ngeselin anjing.
with the Vandal. He'll finish him off in. Damn it,
Doesn't Famous-
That was an easy knife.
Doesn't Famous look like the Chad? You know,
Yeah, like a thin child.
picture?
Yeah.
He has
No
the
beard,
jawline
so
of
he
an
needs-
actual Chad.
Yeah, he needs the stubble, to make it work.
His jawline is
Whoa,
sharper
what?
than same. Wait, what?
I'm curious about what.
Tawa-
that
tawa,
was
anjing.
to Black
Manja?
Hawk. He just pointed to his head and his he blew it apart. Like
Are
his
you
head is
serious?
getting blown up. Yeah.
Wow.
Sachi.
Very curious about what he said. He probably just said, "Bro, I tried to get aggressive, and they lived up to my name, not."
I'm a little sad, however, that we didn't get to see the Paradox one-tap combination in full fruition, right? Should have been a
maybe
thing of
that's a
delight,
treat for the
especially in a
next year.
matchup like this. Ooh.
Aduh,
Whoa.
Yeah.
kok gitu ya?
Severing
Makes
with his
sense.
back turned around, expecting the guiding
Aduh.
light fall apart, and instead the Prowler
Kok kayak gitu ya?
catching him
Posisinya
out,
ya?
and Josh, yes, he chop makes quick work of them. For Famous comes through with his fireworks. He trades out one, gets one back, and with Joshua's taken away the boombot available, it's all down to Famous to start off this retake.
Oh, that boombot good to deny aggression in through side, and Famous able to find a lot of area for the
my
fight.
lord.
It's all
And
chin.
the nade kill.
Wow,
It's
GG
done.
anjing 3 lawan 5.
Boom, making it look like a piece of cake.
Kocak.
Famous so quick on the flash dodge as well, but funnily enough, 2 out of his 3 kills picked off of utility. That's the perfect race by. I think he even went for the.
Barusan Dustin bilang
Sheriff
ngentok
shit
gitu pasti
combo.
ke Severin tuh.
Literally, he's like, I don't need guns. My machines will do
Mentok,
the work for
kata dia.
themselves. And maybe, the Razor's machines buffed after her recent acquaintance with Killjoy. 2 years of teasing just to lead up to this moment. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, go check out the Valorant socials. Razor and Killjoy are now together, so to speak. I think at least.
Well, one thing I'm really happy about is, they don't pull a Legend of Korra on us and make it like a surprise cliffhanger thing just for the sake of it. But hey, talking about surprise cliffhangers, I was hoping to see a bird and turd towards long. Not the case. The force will make
Revenant going for the
this
force.
tricky.
Ya Allah,
wow,
one tap
again.
guard. Mati lagi sama Bumbot, one tap guard, one tap.
Boombot really
Emang
ready
ini
to
orang
throw
dari
his day
kocak,
back. We rarely
kocak
see
anjir.
matches with one kill from a Boombot, but Famous has got 2 in the first 2 rounds of this half, and Crosshair with a crucial duel win.
Shiro.
There's one back for Shiro with the trades, doubles down, and the nades flying in from mid-air. Boom, they're in control
One
of the
tap,
fight.
one tap guard.
Just thrown this half away with that force.
Yeah, they're
Double
playing this
pick.
one together here. He can tandem. Boom Esports looking mighty strong here on bind. Again, this is the first time that we've seen their bind in recent history. So the entirety of this game is essentially study material. And hey, Boom, they're showing only a part of what their strat book is.
One
Revenant
tap
far from
guard
testing
kenapa turu deh?
what could be the absolute limit. As Boom now sit close to double digits and can comfortably rely on their investment to carry them forward this round.
One tap guard. One tap guard. Ya ampun, one tap guard.
Feels like Revenant just running straight into their well-dug graves as Berserks is able to pop yet another one off. Blackhawk will fall prey as well, and Revenant, they're all spread apart. All put on the chopping board to deliver Boom to double digits in this half. 10-5 now on board, and I believe Shiro has got his orbital strike online as well, so Boom in a great position to keep continuing this run of form.
It's all on Revenant to put a stop to it. And to keep the hopes of an SA finalist debut alive. At least for them to be the finalists, as VLT still stand a chance.
20 and 9. And 2 of those are just kind of ridiculous.
Taunya beneran mati sama Satchel dia anjir.
Oh, I am flabbergasted.
Well,
I
Valorant,
think
the
the same
game
could
of
be said for
utility.
Revenant.
Oh yeah, true. But yeah, Valorant, a game of utility. I mean, look at Boom's lineup, right? There is that Sky Raze, and especially against a double controller, when you have utility like this, it's so annoying to play against because there's a certain timing window that you need to hit, right? When you're on the execute, when you need to force these fights. So it's very easy for both these agents to try and abuse you playing for that timing, and it kind of hurts when you have to see it. Nothing you can do about it though.
I don't know about hurts, it's just funny for me. To see it
Wow.
happen, like at least the first time, I get it. He was stuck in a corner there, Wimp. I'm profoundly confused how it happens the second time around because we didn't get to see it. Like honestly, I think it was the one tap got in hookah and the
Yeah.
Boombot coming in through from the TP. But that's
Yes.
such a ranked play that like. Yeah, it works in ranked every single time. Nade, Boombot, and they die to the nade or the Boombot every single time, but come on. Not like that.
Ayo, habiskan, habiskan.
In the
Biar kita main nih cuy.
of this sort of it.
Oke, ini lama
Hey,
kocak.
the buy round now come through for Revenant. This is where they've got to make it count, and they've not really got ultimates to play with. Boom, on the other hand, the Orbiter Strike ready for Shiro, so they can just play to deny the plant. They're playing the aggressive crossfire towards the B site and defensive positions on A just to make sure that they're able to drain the utility out and force Revenant into a bad position. But it's all about the bait here, setting up for Severine, Berserks, trying to make it count. Revenant though, trying to sell a fake themselves on this B side just so they can walk into it.
Look at the position.
Aduh.
No.
Ucil,
Should
aduh.
have been the man who
Dapat nih
took
harusnya.
the dust. But
Oh, but
Severine's position. Yeah.
while they do get a crucial pick, they don't sell the fake because of Severine's position. They're just able to hold on.
Exactly. They have information here, Boom. Not gonna be shy on using it. Oh, nice dodge. Good position change. Ooh, are you serious?
They're just
How
trying
many
to buy
utility
time at
just
this
spent
point.
on the hold is brilliant. It puts a lot of pressure on the side of Revenant. And slowly but surely, they're gonna expect the dive, the quick play,
Whoa.
one tap, quick and firm to deny. Blaze King going absolutely berserk.
Wow. Hantu gini,
Kavanaya,
coy.
you miss him.
Yeah. The utility too strong for Revenant to deny. I think they should have just headed back into that B side as soon as that chamber is taken out of the equation, right? Well, at max, they're gonna rotate one to back that up, so it's still just two players on site, and it's very unlikely that the chamber is paired up with like the Viper, maybe the Brimstone. So it's a chamber Brimstone at max, and the Sky will rotate, or more likely it's a chamber Sky, and the Brimstone is gonna come through in the rotation, as compared to walking into a Raze, Brimstone, and a Viper. Now that's death.
Straight up death. Oh, what else is death? Berserk's holding this angle.
Breeze kenapa sih anjing?
Well, you cursed
Main
the
Breeze
tank to
tapi
be
kayak nggak
separated.
ada rasa Breeze, tau gak lu? Revenant ini kayak nggak ada stun yang bagus. Ya,
Wait, what?
What?
We're getting to see.
there's go Maman racing.
What the
He's
dog
like,
doing?
Anjingnya
"I'm
racing,
going
coy.
for a stroll."
Ngedrift dulu, cuy.
I think he was just facing towards the site when he started it, so it's probably why it went like that. It still looked really funny. But funny might be what Revenant's chances are, as she was
Dapat
lining
dua.
them up, and he takes them apart. The showstopper just for good measure, just to make it look good. But Josh is on this tour de force. Had a chance to clutch, it just won't come through.
You talk about taking your dog for a stroll in the park. It feels like Boom are are having a stroll in the park, man. They're just chilling. Big vibes. They're enjoying Bind.
What am I doing? The Macarena in the park, man. Macarena.
Mestinya yang lolos itu
We
Bleed
technically
sama
did get to see
Boom.
Revenant
Jadi
dance as well. I mean, between
perebutan juara
Check
satunya
One Tap
Boom
God and,
Bleed
Check.
mestinya.
Revenant more like
Waktunya
tactics,
balas
you know,
dendam
just trying
udah
to
nih,
avoid
Bung.
all the utility. Like, oh no, I tried to save
Nah, ini akhirnya ada stun tuh kelihatan.
Yeah.
Enggak.
Boom setting up for that charge aggression, which is being taken by One Tap God as we speak. Yet again, Revenant try and attempt this ace side take. And they've used a boatload of utility to try and at least secure themselves a position to plant.
That trap's so poor from Revenant, though. It doesn't cover the long flank, and Blaze King is not going to be expected here, OG. While they do get the plant, Boom now ready for the retake. It's
mampus.
all down to Blaze King, and he shut Josh's down. Revenant now having to deal with two sides at the same time. They're gonna hope they get some respite from the Slam Soul, but they get nothing as Shiro shuts both of them down. And that's Boom Esports now.
Ya,
In this
gitu.
round for match
Iya
point,
cuy, udah malas cuy
easily
nontonnya cuy. Udah mau udah Spartasnya Boom menang,
do
jing.
not place the trap there.
Udah pasti
Has to
menang,
be on
Bung.
the stairs.
Nggak mungkin kalah, coy.
And he would
Tapi
have
ini
still
tinggal poin paling. Kalau misalnya nih anggap nih kan Boom menang, Velocity menang, ya kan? Penentuannya kemungkinan besar di yaitu Boom lawan Velocity. Yang menang harusnya yang lolos. Harusnya begitu sih. Ini dibantai ya, 13-8, 13-8. Bleed udah 2 kali menang soalnya. Buset dah Bleed. Siapa aja anjing. Staff, analis, manager, head coach, asisten coach. Buset dah. Banyakan staffnya daripada player anjir. What the fuck? Lihat komen. Komen siapa? Anjing kocak dah. Bentar cuy, gue toilet dulu ya. Habis ini main kita ya. Sabar ya.
chance that decider match gonna be crucial, but it does mean that there won't be a tiebreaker. Whoever wins reality versus Boom, they qualify. It's simple as that. basically our lower bracket finals. And
Bentar cuy,
it's
bentar
funny,
cuy.
even though this was the round robin stage, it somehow worked itself
Udah bisa
into a
bikin 2 tim
double
anjir.
elimination
Akademi.
bracket in a lot of the sense.
I know, right? How funny how the world works.
Yeah, because like the winners played today, and then the loser of the winner is going to play the winner of the tomorrow.
Yeah, I think we get where you're coming from, my friend. One thing that I do feel a little sad about is the fact that across both the maps that we did get to witness, right? Revenant really didn't show much in terms of a voice in this conversation. Felt like every single time it was Boom who was taking the initiative to do something different, something innovative, something purely reactionary on how Revenant played that defense. This time it did end up working.
And the first half, it looked damn close. It looked like Revenant could maybe pull this off, and especially because Revenant on the attack is where you expect they can control the pace, but Boom just too good when it comes to the basic fundamental of utility versus body. Every single time on the defense, they were just able to deny Revenant to a large extent. Revenant, they didn't win a single round.
Despite, even in a round like this, right, where they invested 2 ultimates, seemed like it resulted in nada, and Boom just playing pure comfort, just like their SCA counterparts in the form of Bleed. The only ones who have even put Boom to the test so far have been Bleed, and mind you, with both the maps played in that series where Bleed were the ones who emerged victorious 2-0, Boom truly did give them a run for their money. So hey, for a Revenant squad that composed itself right before the Penta Pro series and that steamed its way through that playoff stage, I'd say a tip of the hat to them, man. They went beyond anyone's expectation, and I truly am happy with the way Revenant's performance has been in the Penta Pro series. It's sad that they weren't able to make it till the very end, though.
Yeah, I think they have proven that they've got an incredible roster on their hands, though, with One Tap God really stepping up to the mark. So they've got to now look towards fixing certain fundamental issues they have and really expanding their map pool, number one, and expanding their strat pool to a large extent so they can work their way up in 2023. Because it's all right that they're not able to make it happen here as long as they push forward and work towards the win in 2023, because that's what the off season is truly about.
Assalamualaikum.
Exactly. And hey, we've been mentioning about that Paradox one tap duo, something that we never got to see from Revenant
Assalamualaikum.
throughout the Penta Pro series. So I hope that we do get a glimpse of it at least in the next matchup. But hey, I think Revenant might want to keep that as a secret tool. Talking about players who just
Aduh,
came
gue
back
lagi
from
coding.
a small hiatus with a different tournament. However, tomorrow we do have Velocity taking on Boom, right? I hope that we do might at least get a chance to see Deadly on the server. If not for all 3 maps, at least 1 map.
Yeah. And I think really one thing that is absolutely key is that we see a velocity that is ready for the might of Boom, because I feel like Boom are the antithesis of what Velocity like to do. They're slow, they're methodical, they're smart in their gameplay, while Velocity belligerent to a certain extent, aggressive, proactive, and both of the teams are effectively
Coba ajak
counters to each other.
Banggil.
So it's
Aduh,
going to be a
kacau
thrilling
mana.
match, that's for sure. Maybe Revenant, while they're out of chances to qualify for the grand
Banggil live
finals,
gak sih?
they can still pull off an upset and take down Bleed
Yang
and leave
telah
the
kau
finals with that
buat.
silver lining, that they're saving grace. Really, we're like, hey, we took down one of the best teams.
Take down Bleed now. Yeah, if only it
Yeah,
was
yeah.
as easy as you say it,
Ya,
right?
ya, ya, ya.
I mean, how do you win, guys? Just don't lose. It sounds like something like that. Oh god. And hey, at least with the way Boom performed today,
Kacau
I
kemana,
think they're going to be
kacau?
comfortable in the fact that they asserted dominance in a way VLT are not going to be able to tread in any kind of optimism, right? Boom didn't show much weakness today, and that's very crucial. With every
Buang
tournament that we've had in the past, it has been an
lagi.
SEA versus SEA finals. Yeah,
I
again.
think we might just get it once again because let's be honest, Bleed and Boom look at their very best because you compare the Revenant versus Velocity and Boom versus Velocity matchup. It's actually quite similar. I think Velocity won 13-6, 13-7, and Boom able to get 13-4, 13-5. So a great leap for Boom here. And of course, Velocity on the back of their loss, you can see like the round difference is quite huge considering the fact that Boom have played against Revenant and Velocity have played
Aduh,
against
gue
Revenant,
ngantuk
and
gitu ya.
they played the same opponents. Boom with a significantly better round difference simply because their matchups against Bleed were a lot closer.
Yeah, and I feel like with
Ajak
how you
Lusman
mentioned
kah?
that statistic, right? It's important for all of you at home to take those numbers with a grain of salt, because when you're gonna look at a team's performance, it's only not gonna be about, okay, this team got 7 rounds. It's about how they got that 7 rounds. Was it on the back of thrifty victories? Was it on the back of executes? Was it on the back of having consecutive rounds won out on the defense or the offense? So there's a lot of factors heading into how good or bad a team performs. It's not purely reliant on scoreline, and hence I still feel like there's that small silver lining on the court of VLT, a team that's been looking to change, that's been itching to change. They've gotten back Excali. They've gotten back Excali's old teammate in the form of David, if I'm not mistaken, who now is VLT's coach. So they have everything set up for them to succeed, and this prime opportunity handed to them, which they've not been able to
Bang gimana
capitalize on other
ya?
events so far. You just gotta hope that they make the max out of what's at hand.
Oh, 100%. And look, let's be frank. I think tomorrow we have no idea what to expect from Velocity because one thing they've settled for sure is that this is not a team that is necessarily taking the meta into regard. This is not a team that is necessarily playing with a lot of practice where they might have built up map pools. So this is a team playing spontaneously on what they feel is the right move to make. And that's a very volatile playstyle in the sense that sometimes it's going to spectacularly fail like the Euro today,
Pikachu
but
kemana sih?
sometimes it's a
Nyah.
piece of art. It works out beautifully so, just like that Phoenix we saw from that maker in the grand finals. So it's an exciting affair, that's for sure. You don't know what to expect, and that's what you like as neutral observers, right? But hey, that was the end of our day today. We've got our decider matches tomorrow, then the grand finals to follow. So make sure you come join us there. But for today, we say bye-bye. See you tomorrow.
Kok ada yang assalamualaikum? Hah? What the fuck, man? Woi,
Bye-bye. Today we say bye-bye, Kaco.
kenapa?
Today we say bye-bye. See you
Bisa.
tomorrow.
Coba bapak. Diot lu ya?
Aku bukan jatuh cinta.
Ini jadinya main.
Ajak Banggil dong.
Kamu
Udah
ah.
lama main sama Banggil.
Lu ajak kocak.
Mana Banggil?
Hah?
Telepon.
Kok game lost house connection anjing?
Iya, karena aku lupa aku login.
Diot.
Login lagi dong, Bang.
Ini kita mau main sama siapa aja, Jing? Woi,
Ya cari orang dong, bro.
carilah. Enggak, gua solo gimang nih.
Ih, bisa solo punya temen, punya best duo.
Oh shit,
Di
justru
Discord.
harus menjauhkan base 2.
Gitu kok lihat dia kok.
Kan?
Itu dia.
Enggak jadi main enggak? Gua mau login yang mana nih, buru?
Login aja lagi, udah malah
Ya buat apa gua login itu tapi mainan rank apa anjir?
lah. Why
Oh, gua solo nih.
Kamu tuh maunya apa sih, Kaco?
Ini cari orang, blog.
Ya ini lagi cari orang.
Emang Discord ini nggak ada lagi.
WK. Darren. Lagi
Gua
nih
lagi
sombong
pada cabut.
anjing.
Price down.
Itu Fusi. ada Bella, ada Bolo, ada Bele.
Lah, ajak lah.
Siapa anjing?
Ah, siapa?
Gue nyebut ngasal doang.
Goblok. Kamu goblok ya?
Dina yang banyak temen itu.
Darren mana ya Darren?
Perut gue sakit
Gila,
jing.
banyak amat temen gue.
Gara-gara
Iya, siap.
gara-gara Dina.
Haha. Bisa salah gue ya. Keren kamu bang.
Halo, kenapa idola?
Der, kau masih bikin onde-onde Der. Mampus, udah main Valo aja, lu nggak bakat bikin onde-onde. Hah? Bisa gagal onde-onde mah ngejim.
Wait, Arigo dong.
Nah, kau bodoh berarti. Yaudah lah anjing. Bye.
Halo, bye.
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 Nih nggak ada orang Ipang, nggak ada.
Lagi surprise ulang tahun.
Siapa sih ulang tahun?
Ceweknya.
Oh iya,
Ceweknya
Iya.
nonton di surprise dong.
ceweknya ya,
kacau.
nggak tahu bro.
Oh sabar, gue kayak ada deh. Bentar. Kayak aku ada bang.
Oke,
Sabar ya bang.
guru
ya.
kocak. Serem gua hampa gini anjing. Gua nggak main.
Makanya.
Kan just chatting.
Iya. Kemarin gue just chatting nungguin lu nonton anjing. Nungguin kelar nonton. Ini ada
Gak
nih,
gini sabar kocak. Apa siapa ya?
Philip. Ayo.
Di
Philip Erik
apa lagi?
temannya Jenongs. Sama siapa ya? Gua juga tahu di klub temen apa enggak.
Brian nggak ada Brian.
Lagi surprise.
Pepek. Popok.
Surprise.
Kok lu enggak sih, kok anjing lu parah banget sih lu.
Parah sih lu kok.
Idiot ya.
Masa
Oh,
lu
masa
gak
gue?
ikut? Lah, temen-temen Adi lu kan temen-temen lu juga, gimana sih?
Bukan.
Enggak ya?
Salah kan.
Si itu nggak ada si ini. Ya online si Mia, terus si
Kan
Lagi
dia lagi
Darren.
nge-gym, anjing.
Krim.
Darren nge-gym.
Ada Adit nih Adit.
Ada
Bu.
tuh siapa?
Adit. Jakut.
Ajaklah si Ibu.
Lu ngajak Adit.
Anak.
Nggak
Dis,
online,
Bedanya,
follow-nya.
Cuk.
dis ini bener-bener loh.
Lu pakai main gua.
Nggak tahu jing. Kayak di siapa ya?
Lu
Buruan,
pakai
Din, nanti
apa? Lu
ikutin
pakai
aja.
Lazis atau
Enggak, di orang males gua. Di siapa ya? Di Bella kali. Bella ada nggak ya?
Oh, lu oke.
Hoi, Bella head for your. Dia kadang slow respon gitu ya. AFK. Kalian mau lihat password terpanjang nggak, cuy? Tuh.
Di Bella ya.
Passwordnya
Aku
panjang
tahu,
banget,
gue
Jing.
inget dah. Kayaknya passwordnya emang panjang banget.
Panjang banget anjing.
Hai guys. Hai.
Passwordnya kayak gitu, cok. Panjang banget sumpah dah. Kocak.
What a shame. You were mine, you would top everything. Just silence up. Apa sih liriknya?
Gak dibalas tapi ntar dia online lagi tiba-tiba. Di bel-bel.
If you were mine, you
Teng tereng
were mine,
teng.
you would top
Tereng
everything.
tereng teng
Love and
teng.
such nice.
Te tere tere te. Te te.
Ada satu kah, Cok? Ada nggak?
Nggak ada.
Ada satu. Ya, coba gua culik satu dari skor sebelah ya, Bang ya.
Tang tereng tereng teng. Napski cuma muncul sehari anjing, habis itu hilang cok. Oh Udil masih ngonten deh cuy. Kirain dia udah lupa daratan deh. Kirain udah nggak butuh duit deh. Udah nggak butuh konten.
Aku dapat satu.
Siapa?
Ada deh.
Oke, nggak jadi deh.
Nggak, gue kasih tau lu nih. Lu nggak tahu orangnya anjing.
Anjing lu.
Anak Discord sebelah.
Anjing lu.
Anak oge. Lu tahu
Anjing
apa?
anjing.
Anjing. Besok malam nobar. Boom. Let's go. Lu nobar boom ya coy besok ya?
Wah parah ada bulu padahal ini.
Nggak kenapa nggak lu invite dari tadi kok gitu?
Mana gue tahu.
Anjing. Kan gue udah ajak temen gue anjing. Oh ini tapi lo yang main ya? Siapa sih? Iya kaca. Sheldon. Jago banget Cioks Sheldon. Bismillah. Tadi aku seru main nama Bu.
Ada nggak sih settingan yang bisa diinin anjir?
Apa?
Kayak males gue ngeklik satu-satu. Di copy.
Kayak config gitu ya? Config di CS ya sih nggak ya?
Wih, ayo go. Fine.
Emang udah?
Belum.
Orang belum sabar, temen gue lagi login. Gue nggak punya plan deh kayak.
Ini serifnya Harbor ya. Kita pakai ini aja ya gue. Yang Renovate kayak belum dapat gitu feelnya anjir. Feel the tobe. Feel the tobe. Pici member 5 tuh. Pici.
Terus kita ajak picinya.
Ya Ya iyalah, ya iyalah, ya iyalah, ya
Senam ya
iya.
iyalah.
Di mute nggak sih ini bocil? Mulu.
Kamu mau mute aku?
Enggak sih kok kayak bocil.
Oh. Oh iya. Lah.
Masuk aja.
Gue habis. Gue habis PHP kayak Kevin anjing. Mana? Oh.
Masuk
iya.
aja.
Masuk.
Mampus loh.
Kevin, gue lupa ada Kevin. Gak apa-apa lah, lu biarin.
Wih babi, kita bacain Agil dulu cuy. Wih babi. Budget kanis.
Ini gue belum kompeng. Belum ini gak apa-apa.
Sama. Gua harus aktifin Discord overlay ya. Tapi harus setting jir Discord overlay itu. Sabar. Ya tahu deh. Apa sih namanya? Stream overlay. Apa ya? Discord overlay. Wah, parah lu meh, denda lu kalau telat. Discord stream kit overlay. Oh, ini nih. Banyak lagi anjing server gua bangsat. Ini copy, sabar ya. Gue setting deh biar kelihatan. Trim Discord overlay. Oh, ada nih. Kelihatan nggak cuci? Mau di sini atau di kanan atas saja? Kanan atas atau bawah cam? Atas kanan, oke. Siapa yang setuju? Dogi kita time out. Nggak penting babi. Buset, semua di favorit dia. Kita iseng ya biar Bella marah. Dia kan favorit nih. Yang bagus-bagus menurut dia. Ya kan? Nah, kita favorit. Tuh kan semua yang bagus-bagus di favorit kan sama dia tuh. Nah, kita favorit ini cuy. Yang warna biru. Berapa ya? 2 kali ya? Sama ini nih. Permen lollipop. Nanti kalau dia tiba-tiba iseng kan apa namanya? Iseng yang ini random. Taunya dia pakai ini. Nah, ini sudah kesel. Siapa nih yang ganggu ID gua? Nah. Mudah-mudahan Bella nggak nonton ya, ya. Aku harap Bella tidak nonton. Gak ada yang jangan cepu babi. Bella kamu jangan, jangan. Bintangnya dihilangin apanya? Apa kita sama is? Ini sawi. Ini jelek banget sih anjing. Ini pisau BP kan? Sama ini nih. Wah ini cacat cok. Tapi jarang yang pakai pisau ini jir. Ini pisau pisau BP nggak sih? Iya BP. Pisau BP tuh cuma bagus yang ini doang nih. Rune Dagger sama pisau BP. Pisau BP. Ya cuma Rune Dagger doang yang oke deh. Ini ya oke lah. Sama yang ini masih oke lah. Padahal itu murah tapi harganya ini kalau dimasukin bundle mahal ini anjir 8 ribuan nih kayaknya. Bundle Rune Dagger 8.700 kali. Dengan modal 1000 bisa dapat pisau bagus ini anjir. Sama ini kayaknya. Ini bagus juga nih pisau bundle nih. Mana ya? Nih pisau bundle nih. Pisau bundle. Pisau BP. Ini bagus nih. Murah lagi. BP BP muka kau BP. Muka kau BP. BP BP BP. Muka. Oh, salah. Berarti salah jir, bukan yang itu. Bukan yang itu. Pisau BP tuh mana ya? Oh, ini pisau BP nih. Nih, pisau BP nih. Kerambit warna-warni apa, Jir? Aduh, iya nih nggak di upgrade sama Bella.
Match found.
Kakinya pelangi kah manis? Alhamdulillah. Ada karambit Gojek. Bangsat. Karambit Gojek. Jadi maksud lo Dina bukan betina, bro? Hah? Apa? Exit lo Dila di kucing. Lu kasar sih emang gue game. Kasar. Seakan-akan jadi bela kita. Seakan-akan jadi bela cuy. Pura-pura jadi bela ya gitu ya. Bosan ya sama Dina ya anjing. Kenapa harus Dina mulu sih? Udah mulai enek gitu gua. Wah, Agil nyontek stream ya dia. Contek
Cok, lu
manja
nggak mau duelis,
kah?
Cok. Temen gue ntar kita deketin nih. Woi, Kaco.
Enggak, Bro. Saya mau sagi manja. Nggak jadi, Bro. Jadi sky manja aja. Senyorita. Tak teng teng. Teng. Anjing Agil nyontek bangsat. Ketahuan dong. Gue lodi lagi nggak Gil? Habis ini lodi. Ya sama Bang Gil
Abis ini teh berapa game anjir?
game aja.
1 game.
Sky,
Bantu.
ever thought about making other summons? Like, try
Lodi Kente ditubruk ATV ya, ATV-nya Stone Cold ya. Gil.
Cok, kata Kevin lu cupu ya?
What the
Bang,
fuck,
Bang
dia
Gil
yang
cupu
cupu
ya?
jing. Dia yang cupu no, copo bang.
COD-nya.
Dia
Iya
cuma
kan?
model grinding dong, levelnya tinggi. Karena
Emang
itu
levelnya
game,
oh, iya.
itu kan gamenya mesti loadout yang
Grinding
bagus.
sih. Loadoutnya harus bagus.
Gil, lu mau main gak Gil? -1 nih Gil. Din, cabut Din.
Hah? Cabut apa? Apa sih?
Apa Sage?
Apa
Tang
sih?
tang 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 tang. Clear dah.
Ini pada terus.
Blind buat ya,
Nggak ada bro. Can you go in my friend?
Wah, bohong gua.
Ya Allah, ada Senorita masih di situ, anak haram. Terkutuk kau. Jadi melingkundang babi.
Gua smoke sekarang.
Di market satu.
Udah kuat cetek.
Gua liatin lain.
Nah, recon manja dong, weh, biar ditebusin kocak. Wah, di skill bener-bener hello. Ya Allah, Dina.
Depan gua.
Salah Dina.
Salah gua sih, nggak salah.
Satu lagi.
Salah kokep.
Okay, he's off. Now, where's the factory reset?
Listen for the wind. It will tell you where their jet is.
Gil, lu jangan
Kah?
jangan stream tapi menjebak gue ya kalau gue lagi stream ya gila. Kan gue tonton ada lagu-lagu manja anjing. Gue sia-sia dong stream 8 jam Gil. No AdSense.
Waduh, parah.
Tapi lu ya.
Quick peeks now. Placing alarm box.
Oke. Tang
Ini kenapa sih?
Ini di hell nih kayaknya. Di triple, hijau.
Oh, hell sama grid. Hell. Dapat jet.
Jangan smoke. Mampus kau, buta kau anak haram. Shot satu. Woi, bisa plan gak lu?
Sabar anjing.
One enemy remaining.
Ini ambil nih castingan
Di
nih.
shot.
Mana?
Amin, di shot. Amin.
Men apa di?
Nah, tadi mana, amin. Enggak tahu, Gil.
Alarm bot.
Wah, bener anjing Din. Wah, idiot nih emang.
Scanning ahead.
Wah, bener-bener dia tai.
Parah.
Ada alarm bot.
Parah. Dikit.
Siapa nih mau judge?
You need help figuring out how.
Ayo apa lagi?
Tahu nggak sih Philip kemarin aku ketemu Raven.
Tahu gue liat di friendly 3 kali ya.
Emang 3 kali ya?
Terus terakhirnya gue yang ketemu anjing.
Oh iya. 3 kali apa kok? 2 kali nggak sih?
Dua.
2 kali.
I'll find it.
Jangan jamet ya. Jamet banget.
Revealing area.
Iya tuh.
Gua dong.
Ngomong, punya mulut gak?
Ih, Mak.
Di kiri ada.
Sorry. Ada satu
Digin
lagi.
aja, digin.
Astra.
Aduh, gue buta anjing.
Green.
Mati green ya. Mati. Waduh, kok kena? Dia di atas anjing bombotnya.
Lucu anjing lah. Tuh. Garden nama sini.
One enemy remaining.
Tuh.
Oke, bercanda anjing ambil jet. Wah, itu pandal gua tuh.
Si Raven gitu.
Pandal gua. Oh, anjing lah. Bisa dicolong sama Cypher, jing.
The strategy.
Ya, jing. Itu gua beli.
Emang lu beli?
Iya. Diambil lah di. Woi.
Tuh.
Thank you kok. Anjir lah.
Bonus kan tadi.
Bonus pala lu gua beli pandal bangsat. Per second.
Itu 3.100.
Bro.
Gak percaya gitu kokep anjir pas issue.
Yang beli headset.
Tapi emang
Agak gua beli.
Emang kaca suka bohong anjir.
What the fuck, man?
Ambil orb.
Orbnya buat gua, jir. Tuh, butuh gua anjir itu orbnya.
Tahu lu kok
Gua
gak
tahu.
kasih si kokep.
Gak tahu, hairnya gak tahu.
Placing swarm.
Heaven.
Heaven.
Aduh, gue lagi lompat. Heaven up. Kok lompatan?
67.
Spike down A. Finished. My ult ready.
Apa namanya?
Oh shit.
Emen satu, Emen.
Oh, lu. Weh, clip that shit, man. Clip that shit. Bangke.
Tuh, makanya ya. Maka kalau nggak percaya sama punya orang itu mati karmanya, bro.
Gak lucu banget. Lucunya tuh asli literally jongkok, dia rasanya juga nge-whiff anjing. Kami sempet nge-whiff loh. Masih gak mati
Ulti beda,
kok.
ulti beda.
Ulti kah?
Iya.
Lucu banget lah. Gimana
Dronein dong,
game
Din.
bang?
Atau flash.
Wah, di granat. Weh, di granat.
Granat,
Dina.
Bang. Iya. Ada ini nih, ada
Ulti dulu lah.
Mana ulti?
ada hancur trap lane-nya. Cuma bisa ada satu lagi.
Ada lens satu.
Ditembusin.
Gua masih ada recon.
Wah, kena gigit. Tengah.
Oh, nice banget.
Ada ya. Hancur.
Dua market, satu CT.
Gua bisa main market.
Market dua las. Kalau kalah salah kokep. Kalau kalah salah kokep.
Kiri kanan.
Kalau kalah salah kokep. Kalau kalah salah kokep.
Mati cok.
Lu nembaknya gak kena anjing. Mau mati. Ah, kalau kalah salah kokep.
Oh shit.
Gak bisa nembak lagi gua juga. Gua nggak hit,
120 anjir.
Gua nggak hit loh. Geges siap.
Kokep ya, lu ada jejak digital di stream gua.
Ayo, my bad.
Oh, sekarang ngaku lu ya anjing.
HP cok.
Gua nggak
Ngaku-
kena
Ngaku
anjing.
lu sekarang ya.
Ya kan gua udah bilang mas.
Untung lu ngaku ya, lu mau diem-diem.
Gua nggak bohong tuh.
Siapa yang bohong? Gua nggak ada bohong. Ada Yumin, bro.
Bukan, itu bukan pandal lu anjing.
Padahal gua jing.
Pandal lu neptun anjing.
Enggak ini. Ah. Ada gua ini, gua tukeran sama Omen. Tanya tuh Omen. Tukeran. Wah, kocak.
Get out of my way.
Abdrak please. Tukeran, bro. Wah, ke gap. Wah, nggak ikutan.
Gua
Aduh gue.
Nggak ikutan. Lempar, push belakang. Ya Allah, belakang beneran. Jet tapi
Last player standing.
udah capek gua ke kita jalannya ke golongan darah mulu, ke mid ah.
Dua kok nggak bisa nembak ya, tolong.
Placing alarm bot.
Kalau Vandal
Enggak, itu Vandal busuk yang nggak kena nembak bangsat.
Placing sentry.
Ayo shot.
Wah, astagfirullahaladzim.
Enemy spotted mid.
Coba lagi.
Dia bertingkat dong.
Ah, bimbingan push.
Gue di net lagi.
Spike mid. Last player standing.
Dia masih mid kanan tadi.
Satu di link. Dia 80.
Gak jelas anak haram Sherlock Holmes main film aja lu bangsat. Kenapa dia lari-lari headshot ya dia ya?
Parasites aren't gonna take one step past this place.
Lu lihat Lili nggak ada pasang trap dia magang.
Aduh.
Musuhan nih kill dia.
Lagi sakit dia cowok, jangan omelin.
Emang iya lagi
Dia
sakit?
marah.
Kok lagi sakit kok?
Lu retard anjing cowok.
Recon mid dong.
Gua smoke mid tangga.
Oh, mid satu.
Chat.
Dibumbut manja midnya.
Ada. Kyo. Anjing. Kanan.
Spike down mid.
Di mana?
Short kyo. Oh, short masih.
Mati shot.
Nice, mati.
Oh, kemana kak?
Bebas.
Ya kunai lu masih
Ke short
banyak.
aja. Gua smoke garden nih.
Asal orang side ya.
Di heaven.
Baru gua blind side.
Heaven. Ayo, heaven satu.
Landing.
Atau siapa?
Asal heaven.
Wih.
Heaven.
Headshot lagi. 80.
Anjing ya.
Spike down A.
Di heaven 80.
Gue pusingin si kaca.
Lo tutup pintu gua ya?
Ditutup. 80.
Satu hit lagi kok. Wah, akhirnya. Siput.
The best?
Wah, kita tadi nobar sama siput.
A day working the farm.
Nobar streamer
would do these fellas good.
kesukaan lu.
Kalian vandalnya apa sih?
Per second warna hijau.
Prime mau dong, prime.
Oh dong.
Need a drop.
Beliin bang.
Tuh.
Roll tiba lagi deh.
Oh,
Placing sentry.
putih.
Nobar club.
Turret out.
Hit manja from me. Tuh orang apa ya?
Granat.
Kok. Ya Allah. Gak bisa heal kok. Nih gua heal.
Heal up, squad.
Ya Allah gak bisa kok. Tadi
Gua
bisa.
nggak bisa nge-down lagi. Nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain kok. Gila kill.
Satu di side itu.
Kena satu.
Satu di mid.
Healing over here.
Kok jangan naik kok.
Gimana bisa tadi nggak bisa deh. Belakang.
You are divided.
Di mid satu, di CT 2.
Mid.
Marka tua.
Satu.
Kita gue liatin, yang ke tangga gue liatin. Wih,
Dokar.
Jet
Anjing, terus nembak loncat. Mati sama CT.
hey, hop,
One enemy
Lima
remaining.
3.
terus.
Oh my god, tuh ada main shooting.
Out of healing.
Oh, lu buang duit gue kok.
Buat apa? Yo.
Enggak, bercanda kok.
Kau ganti.
Placing swamp grenade.
Untung bisa diambil.
Oke, emang suka nyebar ini.
Kemit yuk.
Alarm bot out.
Nyebar.
Don't keep them ground.
Ini kok turret lagi.
Apa sih mau?
Recon di.
Smoke mid. Dia mau push ya?
Siapa main
Kayaknya deh.
Lawan bro.
Terus mau kemana? Mau ke B kan?
Silent.
Gua dogi. Shotnya. Ada gerak di atas itu.
Mogorin apa?
Shot.
Dan kan
Mid satu
boleh
push.
heal?
Ini satu.
Cemen satu ya.
Ada Cypher. Cypher nggak tahu di mana. Emen kali. Di-shot satu. Jen.
Dua. Satu.
Jen. Last di-shot.
Di shot.
GG dia.
GG gaming ya.
Moran siapa sih anjing? Doge nggak jelas.
Sandalnya berarti bau anjing.
Moran.
Gua mati tiap round.
Anjir, Ares pakai Ares gitu. Cyphernya. Gak apa-apa, itu kontribusi lu di situ.
Bisa masuk jing.
Mau ke Bella?
Itu di start itu meetingnya. Mau
Bisa PS tuh. Anjing dia plus Bella lagi.
Kita nggak mati.
Take flight.
Anjingnya angkut. Dapat.
Crosshair.
Gun here.
Gak bisa kena.
Cypher Jet KO di base.
Shock start.
Asal orang
Kayak di mid.
berarti cypher doang.
Enggak Cypher di B. Ngecam.
Lo dua orang mid. Satu lo. Kayak lo.
20. Dua-dua lu.
Dua-duanya lo. Wih, lawan.
4 menang.
Wah, di game.
Aku udah di itu.
Nah, itu baru.
Tinggal match menang.
Wah, mendingan lawan yang tadi. Dapat 2.
Lah, iya kan.
Pas 20 dua-duanya apa?
Last round in the
half.
Tadi udah dibilang lo. Wah,
Mau
Tadi
dong,
udah dibilang
terima.
20 udah biji.
Nggak dengar.
wah emang telinga korek.
Terima dong.
Hah?
Philip mau
Pandai lu apa?
Persekan putih.
Boleh. Aduh kesemutan kan.
No, you're thinking.
Oke, masih pot. Oke, siap. Wah, kali ini full fokus. Saya maju semuanya.
Resnya 2 kill lagi, hati.
Aman.
Iya,
Tuh. Gue bisa updraft kok.
Revealing area.
Anjay.
Deploying drone.
Woi, pantat lu ngelangin dogi gue ya, guys.
Bau lu ya.
Ayo.
Dia kanan. Masih dia.
Ikutan.
Shot.
Spike down.
Mau keluar manis. Mau keluar,
Player standing.
hap.
Lu mau keluar manis, gua kira lu mau flash anjing.
Enggak anjir, smoke-nya habis.
Dua-duanya.
Babi lu, gua udah siap anjing. Racun nih scammer.
Enemy remaining. 30 seconds.
Oh shit, Oke bang.
Tak inah.
Coba lu mah nipu.
Switching sides.
Smoke-nya habis, Din. Lu nggak jawab. Coba lu jawab. Oh, flash tuh.
Kalau gua udah fokus banget tuh, gua udah fokus tuh.
Gua slow apa, Dim?
Tuh.
Apa?
Lu aja yang nggak jawab, nyalain aing.
Selain Sovereign ada yang punya nggak?
Lupa gue sukanya malu.
Enggak punya.
Basic bitch semua di sini sovereign. Gue 1 juta umat. Bodo amat, aku kemarin udah diomelin terus sama Tako, tapi aku cuek.
Diriku memang cuek
Molly, gameplay sama
bebek.
Amen.
Mantap kan? Lu late molly jadi dia ke
Mainnya ada. Bintang A.
Gue suka nih. Kalau dia smoke gue flash.
Botnya lebih cepet ini.
Gua flash juga. Di molly.
Gua siap recon. Masuk.
Ada shot.
Ayo. Bener gak? Jangan smoke. Astagfirullah.
Main 2.
Di gen 1. Astranya lo.
4 tuh.
Astra lo, 1 HP kok. Dia loncat-loncat, hajar kok. Ya Allah.
Last player standing. Team Ace.
Semua aja.
Kan dia loncat 3 kali tuh kok. Harusnya lu
We
crack-crack
know
aja.
what we're doing. Trust each other and we'll be
Kayak
fine.
gitu.
Buang.
Din, recon Din, B-nya Din.
Oke.
Gua minta Din. Enggak, bro.
Mau recon atas aja ya?
Jangan, recon ini aja.
Here.
Yang kanan itu. Oh,
Ya,
Right
Ini.
here.
ya. Sabar, gua minta.
thank you for follow.
Sabar, ada suara 1.
1 step aja.
Ada. Sabar. Ya Allah. Belum ya gue bilang minta ya. Orang kok refleksnya begitu ya, Gi, ya.
Shot. Banyak shot.
Ini
Dia kali ke A kayak
Shot udah masuk.
shot.
Ayo udah masuk.
Ayo udah masuk.
Udah di Evan kan?
Landing.
Itu pintu kayak mana lu?
Spike planted.
Kayaknya di sini.
Ajarin mau nggak? 12.
Blinded.
Ikannya. 230. Nice.
Gimana?
110 Jet. Oh,
Gua nggak bisa tembakin lagi.
Dua.
Last player standing.
Satu lo tuh kayaknya.
Sniper cepet.
Jetnya 1 HP.
One enemy remaining.
Pen.
Kabur dia kayak mana anjing.
Bikin mantep. Anjing. Anjing masih mantep. Nice Iko. Wow.
Raja sacal kemana ya? Teka.
Gak kelihatan.
Kita bukan tadi di B sama di mid doang ya? Nggak menjaga A.
Oh, ini Kak. Ntar smoke sini ya.
I'm out of stuff.
Asal.
Ayai.
Main Lenon kan. Biar nggak kena pisau.
Kena pisau.
Di main sar.
Masuk lo di bawah gua kok. Chicken kok. Nice. Masuk lagi, 2 lagi. Di lane. Satu orang bimen kayaknya, 2 side.
Mantap planting.
Gua
Astra.
blending main.
Spike planted.
Bimen.
Enemy
Last
remaining.
side, Astra. Di tengah side. Iya. Buan.
Iyalah. Kena headshot.
Wih, lu ngerti bahasa Indonesia nggak sih, bro? Recon kalau gue call ya, kayak gitu ya.
Situ aja dia. Gua bisa cover ini stairnya.
Really?
Ya.
Enggak cok kalau bau ayamnya
Lu mau
ngapain?
di recon
Oke, Odin.
sekarang nih Cok, kayak tadi.
Iya, sabar, gue minta.
Oke.
Udah depan nggak? Oh, enggak ya? Ayo, udah. Udah depan kok.
Knife-nya gue kena nih.
Enggak.
Di knife-nya.
Granat A.
Ah,
Ambil off A. Smoke aja ya, men.
Blinded.
ada luar B-nya anjir. Oh, mau pek manja kamu nis.
Gue kenapa recon ya?
Gina bener-bener.
Sniper di sini.
Recon.
Oh, enggak.
Gak ada yang itu.
Ada sih nggak kelihatan B. Lu jaga B aja kok.
Pintu.
62.
Jaga shot.
JT dari mid. Nice.
Satu.
Emin sama short.
Shot masuk.
Udah diri kan.
One enemy remaining.
Main. Di one.
fight the men's.
Iya iya
Kenapa aku nggak ada uang?
pergi itu dong.
Thanks.
Ya, tapi dia miskin.
Dia ada ulti.
Alarm bot out.
Bagi Spectre lu dong kok.
Terus
Spectre lu.
lain.
Saya main dulu ya.
Get out of my way.
Emen atau
Mereka?
Enggak ada.
Nggak ada sih gua ini.
Star A.
Gua ke A deh. Oh,
Lihat,
Sabtra.
Divided. Fire in the hole.
Gua ada ulti.
One dead.
Tahu.
Hawk out.
Belum.
Belum.
Blocking
Kita ada orang.
Yes.
Gua nggak tahu.
One enemy remaining.
spike down. Long.
Anjing dia ulti.
We are
Udah
strong
dilihat
because
lagi
we are
Kang.
together.
Enggak.
Don't forget that.
Tidak aku di rumah.
Tuh. 50 bisa nggak ya?
Iya.
Nggak bisa ya?
Berapa? Lu disuruh kill 50 ya?
Dapat 2M.
Terus kenapa lu pakai Sky? Kalau mau kill 50
Lah,
pakai
gua udah di in game baru.
udah keburu pick ya?
2M dari Riot.
Easy.
2M,
mau recon ya?
2M Zimbabwe. Apa Din?
Iya.
Ada suara.
short banget
Ada
ada
yang
smoke gak?
Aku bisa recon mid-nya.
Recon mid Din.
Reconin.
Updraft.
Betul recon.
Gitu apa?
Ayonya bisa di top itu.
Bisa
Banyak mid
stuck, bisa takin
Ini itu smoke apa Jin?
mid link.
Serang musuh.
Dia nge-trap B main. Cyphernya.
Here.
Di meeting.
Scout destroyed. Not ready yet. Hawk out. Blinded.
Ayonya ada lagi.
The last
Sama meeting.
top mid sama mid link.
Mau ke short nih. Di start.
I know exactly where you are.
Gua recon mana tuh anjing? Box dulu.
30 seconds left.
Ada nih depannya. Dia mau kemana sih?
Itu bis.
Datang juga anjing. 95. 95 strat.
Market.
Sama Keo.
Lu ada delay kok. Delay aja udah. Setnya, delay aja sumpah. Oh, kalau di situ nggak tahu deh aman apa enggak. Dapat satu orang tapi bisa set.
Player standing.
95 ya. Nah, dibalik lagi nggak?
Ada yang punya OP
Mau
per second.
prime dong, mau prime.
Enggak boleh.
OP lu Din boleh?
Iya.
Iya.
Ada ulti kayaknya.
Di nasi muka kuda.
Gue gak mau main set ya, kok dia dulu.
Main backside ya. Gua mau juga. Kayak itu aja pakai itu.
Mau gua main nggak mainnya?
Nggak usah, nggak ada. Ada deh.
Emen ada.
Kalau dia ulti gua
Ambil off.
Anjing 4 orang, anak haram. 4.
Haknya.
Dua set.
80 race.
Astra jauh. Masuk kok. Hajar kanan kok.
Deploying drone.
Kanan kok. Orangnya ada. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Waalaikumsalam Bang Kaindra Syar. Thank you. 50.000-nya.
Satu main, satu stick.
Itu, tembusin kok. Bokep sih.
bijimu.
Race into the spike site.
Oh, gua Odin manja. Surprise. Gua mau flash tapi gua kira sendiri, Jeng. Chaos tuh apa ya bandel
Dia nggak pernah
chaos?
ke B anjir.
Swarm grenade.
Chaos.
Placing
Reload ya.
Placing swarm grenade.
Aku bantu apa?
Apa sih nggak ada suara mulu B-nya?
Bola gua dikejar. Aduh.
Nggak
Udah
kelihatan.
masuk ya? 2.
Nggak kelihatan.
Anjing
You want
langsung
to
dia.
find it?
Satu lagi, guys.
Kalau ada ulti kan
Lewat
sama.
sana.
Sorry for that.
Spike planted.
Ah, shotnya.
Gue clear masih.
Ada shot.
Oke. Gue kiri.
Kiri ada. Apa?
Player
Nice.
standing.
Anjing. Gila ngeri banget Cok Alvin.
Nice try.
Hampir saja.
Hampir play transfer ya.
Hampir keren.
Stop that shit,
Hampir
you
keren.
know.
Ya udah keren lah.
If
Padahal
you're
dia
not a good shot
Alvin,
today,
Alvin tadi
there are
nonton
other
loh padahal.
Tahu nih nggak supportif pokoknya.
Giliran lagi ini malah nggak nonton deh.
Nggak
Moro-moro
support.
kecewa.
Gua kenapa nih?
Bagi drop dong. Like ya.
Kenapa gua?
Oh, Pride tuh ada Ferry Cok, ada Cendil.
Placing swarm grenade.
Woi, recon manjanya mana manis?
Mana?
Rekan B-nya. Rekan B-nya.
B di-
Woi,
Iya.
there they
masa Allah dia. Wah, binatang. Sniper belum masuk set. Snipernya 84. Tembus sini. Ini tandanya, Din.
Cuman ini nggak sih? Nggak.
Enemy spotted B.
Dua-duanya
Enemy remaining.
Mas di
Spike down B.
link.
Sabar dong, gua nge-reload dulu ya.
Luar
Gua
sini.
low banget kok, lu jangan meninggal ya.
Moga.
take flight.
Satu HP kok kayak.
Nice banget.
Haram.
Oh,
Odin kok Din.
skip kok.
Reloading.
Match point.
Odin. Mau main Odin mau les.
Kiu.
Oh, Rachel lah
Disiulin.
sempet kata
Bagi,
Berat
Cok.
Itu kokep.
Bagi. Tuh, Odin aku bagus nggak kayak punya kaco.
Wah, bel dibacotin bel.
Oh iya, punya
Bel katanya burik gitu.
Najis cepu anjing.
Iya, gitu.
Gua anti flash ya.
Gue ready tuh.
Get out of my
Refund.
way.
Aku ready refund, Bang. Masuk gak?
Pick aja enggak apa-apa, apa Bang Omen.
Nggak tahu,
Gua anti flash,
refund ya, Bang.
Belum masuk jing.
Kenapa gue request cepet banget ya? Anjing topi Cok, topet Bang.
Updraft 2 kali ini.
Wih, 3 biji.
Kayaknya
Guys,
Scout
3 biji
destroyed.
coba.
Liatin terus ya, men.
Iya gue juga.
3 biji topet. Cypher, Asta sama Jet. Update.
Found
Udah
one.
habis.
Astagfirullah,
Mid.
anjing di mid link. Hari-hari kena surprise motherfucker.
Bisa ke shot
Itu.
ya?
Bisa.
Wih, udah habis weh kunai Jet teh.
Ya ambil senjata gua dong, Din. Tapi
Bomber. Men.
Ada ya, Be?
Fire in the hole. 30 seconds left.
ayo di B. Masuk. Masuk
Masuk
aja
nggak sih?
Nggak tahu. Masuk kali.
Tahu gua.
Atau juga.
Shot, garden.
Ayo dari
Shot.
Spam.
10 seconds left.
Shot down.
One enemy
harusnya
remaining.
Odin
Ini orang fit aja.
Emen kayak ya. Nggak ada waktu sih. Nggak ada waktu. Yeay. Gua kill berapa tuh? 23 tambah 20 tambah
Gigi, get
18
good.
tambah 14 tambah 12.
Canda Bang, get good. Centil homo. Anjing.
Dinas sih.
Bisa-bisanya ada link ya. Dia teman-teman gue supportif semua cok pada nonton live gue semua. Kok gue kalah semua gitu cowok ini. Ganti lu anjing bobo.
Ah. KJ-nya DL, derita lo. Namanya itu. DL derita lo. Odinnya nggak ada yang skin ya anjir.
Match found.
Bilang nggak beli Odin skin cok.
Ngeri banget sih Pin lu.
Kill 70 gua donate 1M. Wah, mati. Bener lo. Ntar full fokus gua 70
Ini
kill.
baru smoker bukan Bonan ya. Bonan gua ajak main sama
Tahu si Bonan nggak mau main lagi.
Rela.
Emang iya?
Tahu dia nggak on mulu.
Fracture.
Si Alvin vakum.
Kali 13.
Ya udah uninstall ya. Kayak gila.
Dimainin sama Crosshair.
65. Wah, kill 5 terus
Tidak
gua selamat.
Our initiator kita.
Mungkin tai. Kill 70.
Wih, Kacau main apa Kacau?
Gue cuma bisa brim, Ci.
Emang iya anjing. Lu nggak main yang lain sih?
Gue main bridge sama brim.
Bisa main killjoy. Oh, kamu bisa main killjoy. Perik lu one agent.
Gue bisa killjoy.
Enggak.
Lah, nggak percaya.
Anjing. Gue nggak bisa main yang lain.
Aduh, gue main apa ya?
Jet aja sih. Cowok lu kok gak duelis sih?
Apa main apa, Jer?
Phoenix. Biar kokep sama Philip lu sendiri tuh.
Aduh.
Gimana?
Kan bridge sama Jet.
Siva, apa tuh Siva? Lu kira ini?
Phoenix mandiri.
Item Dota Siva.
Kayak Jet manja.
Gue sama kayak bridge anjing.
Tahu nih.
Alpha this, Omega that. Scheiße, who named these universes?
Gua minta ya stun-nya.
Boleh.
Mau langsung di-smokin nggak?
Boleh tuh, sini.
Masa iya zaman sekarang nggak tahu belanja di mana? E-commerce terbaik di Indonesia ya hanya Tokopedia ya. Mau ada, selalu ada dan selalu bisa.
Kamera stun dah. Lu buta. Gua ambil apa ya?
Udah nyebrang weh. Wah! Gua langsung di headshot lagi. Fuck me man. Udah masuk
Balik
dan
Di tower.
naik ke tower.
Let's go.
Satu.
Ntar.
Pattern.
Spike planted.
Di kanan sini dia. Kayaknya bridge.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Last set. Center.
Nice.
Mantap.
Boleh.
No charges left.
Tibek. Boy di tibek anjing.
Mr. B. Mr. Babi.
Bismillah anjing. Bagi fan.
Si Putra Cacing baru saja mengirimkan dukungan 200.000.
Ada apa ya? Thank you Mas Iput, terima kasih banyak atas donasinya.
Suruh belajar invest.
Nanti kalau gue udah bisa collab sama Plon, ntar gue kabarin ya Mas Iput ya.
Stun B-man.
Stun ya?
Shit. Oh, stun.
Udah ya B-man-nya.
Ada nih dia.
Rame B-man-nya.
Aduh, anjir.
What the fuck kok?
Dua cok, arcade,
Dua
dua
arcade, sofa.
Gua di net.
Ambil orb si Cypher gue tinggal.
Kenapa gua mau
Bucket.
ya? Satu lagi. Gua nggak bisa nembak, nggak bisa nembak. 60.
Makin pakai ghost.
Weh, itu udah di pala kenapa gua spam? Lo cok. Yang kanan lo. Dua-duanya arcade.
Enemy remaining.
Lagi.
Spike down B.
Oh shit, man. Oh shit. Oh shit mulu anjing. Oh shit. Wih, gua kalah sama klasik.
Minta flash
I
arcade.
cannot shoot for real.
Kini.
Mungkin sekarang.
Wah, ini. Wah, mau diciduk weh. Wah.
Flashnya yang di sini nih.
Kalian main B ya, aku main
Bagi
A.
Gokol ya flashnya.
Flash apa? Ini titik ini.
Ya, yang segitiga.
Mana ya?
Gokol flashnya.
Kalau gitu.
Ini armor kok, anak anjing lu kok.
Flash.
Lupa gua.
Nggak ada.
Ini nggak ada. ya?
Sniper harusnya.
Ada. Emin ada dia nge-step.
Mau kemen bisa?
Gitu.
Sabar ya, Bang.
Emin rame.
Ada stun, gua ada stun lurus.
Stunnya nggak masuk, stunnya nggak ada. Stun.
Satu lagi. What the fuck, I am dead.
Atas.
Di bawah.
Gabung.
Anjing, kira belum masuk ya. Ding, Emen.
Belum bring. Ini satu apa?
Saya dua. Satunya nggak tahu deh.
Player standing.
Cypher nggak tahu.
Gila tuh.
Kasih mundur. Satu di
Apa CT ya?
Headshot.
Lurkur.
Terus berarti dia.
Oh iya, tapi emang saya pada lurkur.
Babi ya, satu.
Kepala dong, itu badan semua. Gua nggak ada suaranya lagi anjing. Jamet.
Can drop.
Mau di-smoke
lagi.
Emen.
Nggak usah smoke.
Galau banget anjing kalau main ini. Ada ya di
Stun B-man.
Bentar ya.
Mainnya satu.
Stun dah.
Oh, ada target ya, Ci.
Gue tinggal itunya kok. Dropnya tadi nggak ada sih.
Tinggal aja. Ayo.
Bisa smoke sini nggak?
Share drop ya.
Smoke sini.
Jangan ya, udah over ya.
Lihat Viper nggak?
Nggak tahu.
Kalau nggak salah bisa ditahu. Nggak ada.
Wah, ketemu kau.
Saya dua.
Gua cancel.
Dua itu. Satunya
Di atas dua-duanya. Tower dua-duanya.
Enemy
Tower lagi.
Spike down B.
Keluarin pisau ya, Alven ya.
That tag is
Babe ya.
Udah dibilang di tower di
Ini cabut tuh.
keluar pisau.
Bisa drop satu.
I need a drop.
Bisa drop lagi.
Cheers.
Gue pick. Pede.
Kalau Emen-nya ada langsung stunin ya.
Ya.
Don't hold back.
Kalau ada ya. Ada ya.
Ada. Kamera.
Hai. Hyper dulu.
Oh, ini ada satu lagi, Cok. Satu. Satu atau dua nggak tahu. Lagi narin.
Ah, Cypher main ya?
Gue liatin Emin.
Bisa ke CT ya?
I know exactly where you are.
Planting.
Nice one.
Penting
Bukan.
Rena di mana?
Rene kemana?
Gue cancel.
Rene bisa ke underpass.
Bisa ke drop. Oh, bisa ke drop.
Bisa main sih ini.
Bisa drop kok.
Satu doang musuh di set.
Ada.
Nggak tahu di
Ih,
set
udah
apa
mati.
enggak.
Lihatnya udah mati.
Going up. Careful now.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Anjay.
Careful now. Who else is having a great time? Just me.
Oh.
I'm gutted.
Mantap kok. Biji lu gede ya kok ya.
Apa?
Apa?
Udah tanggung anjir.
Mantap kok, bagus kok. Sering-sering gitu ya.
Lagi kok. Kalau ada.
Boleh. Tapi gua pas lagi narik agak gak kedengeran sih.
Iya, gue dengerin.
Ya aku nggak liatin arcade lagi. Kalian
Ada step. Ada.
Gigil.
Nggak mungkin kanan. Nggak mungkin.
Ada nih di kiri gua.
One enemy remaining.
Embarrassing. My
Renanya
ultimate's
harusnya
ready.
bagus sih.
Gua mau main tali halal nggak ya? Halal lah ya. Ada aja ketemu Rena COD. COD CO. Oh, udah anjing. Anjing kaget gua bangsat yang nggak ada tali. Anak babe.
COD.
saat OG cok dikeluarin sama Alfred.
Nggak jadi COD gua di tali bangsat.
Gila. Membawa step ya.
Dicuri cok. Lupa cok.
Bab.
Gak bisa beliin.
Bab.
Din lo nggak mau vandal?
Aku bawa dari kemarin.
Setup apa ini?
ESO nggak jelas nih anjir ESO. Mundok mulu. Lu pantek sini bisa nggak? Arcade-nya. Ya. Gua kesini deh kalau ada gua flash.
Ya udah gua rada maju deh.
Gua sangat di.
Oh lu balik kotak.
Di stan ya mainnya.
Mau liatin under.
Bantuin.
Ada kamera, gua hancurin dah.
Ada Rena.
Dua.
Cypher apa?
Gua liat kanannya terus.
Ada ya.
Duh, undernya malas ah.
Buat makan.
Bimin.
Gua liat under. Raja under.
Bimin.
Mau majuin dah.
Ayo maju.
Under sama Bimin. Dua Bimin. Blim. Waduh. Itu tuh arcade sama.
Bisa ada orang bokong anjir. Masih bokong dia loh.
Langsung weh, sheriffnya.
GG.
Aduh anjing.
Loh namanya ya.
Itu najis banget tuh. Gitu.
Kok
Harus bersyukur ya guys.
marah mulu jing.
Apa sih? Aku nggak marah. Ngoceh doang.
PMS ya.
Enggak. Lebay ya lu orang.
Jadi ingat dulu PMS.
Itu gara-gara PMS aja itu. Karpet merah.
Stand deh.
Liatin arcade dong. Apa? Hati-hati sini masih kah?
Ada mulu
Aminnya di
anjing.
stand tadi.
Yang mainnya di stun satu orang.
Kok dropnya bentar lagi lu mati kayaknya kok.
Tadi ada nggak kelihatan nih.
Emang nggak ada.
Ada. Amin satu.
Gue bisa flashin buat lu.
Sabar.
Nggak jelas anjir. Pas dropnya kayak.
Tadi ini siapa? Cypher bukan?
Bridge.
Ada ya Bimin 2.
Rame Bimin. 3.
Tinggal aja deh. Gua solo aja.
Udah masuk.
Gue ada ulti.
Smoke sini bisa nggak? Allah Akbar.
Cobaan gue kira udah mati. Sorry,
Tower.
Down B.
Lobat
Cypher drop.
Oh di dalam smoke.
dalam smoke.
Towernya naik lagi ke tower.
Gua sampah banget sih.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Low banget.
Sama naik
Nice
tower deh kayaknya.
14 HP.
Tembus cok.
Dua-duanya. Satu sini.
Spike planted.
Nih, fighter low banget sumpah gua.
One enemy remaining.
Ente.
Crossed my balls.
Gila Cypher masih di drop belum drop.
Dia salah main out dia. Kenapa sih ini jatuh? Nanggung banget ini.
Lagi. Pacet nih Mas Saputra. Ada AWP di jamban.
Dua drop, dua drop.
Bestanin.
Rena sama Bridge.
Dimin. Yang datang masih.
Cypher dari Emen.
Drop ya.
Drop jatuh.
Awas, kesannya gua unsure.
One enemy remaining.
Last AWP dari Ibis.
Dimin. Buang. Buang, lari ke sini. AWP dibuang dah.
Ada gua.
Let's get these idiots.
I need a drop. Cheers.
Lu pantek ke arcade.
Turret out.
Man sini Din balik kotak. Kontak turret.
Ya benar, turret lu di situ.
Placing swarm grenade.
Di mana?
Turret lu benar di situ.
Paling bener di sini.
Ah,
Lu mainnya di balik kotak, maksudnya kocak.
kalian tuh retnya di mana?
Repeat lagi ya.
Ow!
Di mana ada kah? Di mana?
Arcade ada satu.
Dua arcade.
Down B.
Dua-duanya arcade.
Pesan dia.
Kiri, hampir kiri.
Lagi kanan.
Kiri. Parah dibohongin.
Kanan apa kiri?
Enggak, itu salah lu sih, Din.
20.
Lu nggak lihat kanan sih. Cuma emang nggak kena aja.
Tapi ya salahin kokepnya sekalian.
Parah kan.
Parah banget.
Salahin aja. Kan kokep gak lihat gue ngomongin.
Emang biar lu mati aja.
Ah, siap. Bisa gue kayak tiba-tiba waktu itu anjing. Emang lu denger dia ke kanan kok?
Ya enggak lah, orang gua di CT.
Lu gak bilang kanan anjing.
Bimen
di flash.
Ada ulti nih kayak.
Ya gua
Off your feet, smoke.
Ada ya atas. Mati.
Come on, let's go. Careful now.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted.
Lu gua ngewit lagi. Nah. Ngewit mulu.
Reloading.
Careful now.
Reloading.
Mantap Nucah. Tuh.
Last round before the switch.
Use everything you
Mantap ya,
have.
Bang,
We
ya.
lose it anyway.
Masih put tawa
Iya.
mulu lu masih put. langsung paham gua mau ngapain.
Brimstone, Bang, hati-hati, Bang.
Iya, Bang.
Hati-hati ya, ngap.
Oke, Bang.
Oh, kayak
Iya, Bang.
hahaha. Anjing.
Bokol ya.
Belum ulti.
Ada suara ini.
Mainnya barusan di sana ya?
Iya, gua juga terus. Ada stun ya?
Spike down A.
Kita gua.
Kiri.
Gue buta juga sih.
Kanan juga ada. Ada trap, hancurin. Gua flash. Flash kok.
Ya belum, belum.
Hah? Gak kedetek tuh pelurunya. Udah di badan dia loh.
Tolong.
Lo dia.
Tolong.
Keluarin.
Din.
Last player standing.
Lo Din, 120.
Gak ada flash lagi, gak ada flash lagi. Santai.
Din, pick aja Din.
Gak ada flash.
Santai.
Udah nggak ada flash.
Pick aja, woi. Orang lo.
Wah, gak ada confident man.
Oh, penakut.
Wow.
Udah tadi udah di badan loh. Lo lihat replaynya.
Sides.
Emang gamenya busuk anjing.
Aja itu 20 peluru hilang aja di badan dia.
Aduh,
Nice, Bang aja.
klasiknya gua buang. Untuk back flash. Anjing lah.
Kira ada flash beneran aja.
Ada. Tuh, kena kan.
Nadin,
Noleh.
Itu karma ya, Gi ya.
Kalau misalnya gue tiba-tiba mau gue.
Karma manja ya, Gi ya. Itu.
Boleh. Gue flash stun ya.
Ya flash sama stun.
Lo mau naik ke tower langsung, kalau enggak gue chain.
Iya, gua ke tower flash stun aja cukup.
Udah.
Lambat ceket.
Busuk.
Flash
Oh ya, apa?
stun.
Dim beacon here.
Turret out.
Tuh lihat di sini ada. Wih,
Tower ada.
dia pusing loh.
Macam lo. Hidup ambah udah mau bentar lagi.
Duh, gue gak bisa pakai
Spike down B.
Masya Allah. Kau sabar kok, gue dapat spike, gue maling soalnya. Barusan.
Flash out.
Lu kayaknya mati aja deh kok.
Last player standing.
52 healing. Satu tower.
Anjing di belakang gua satu.
kecewa nih sama Bang Jack nih. Gue kasih kepercayaan.
Stun depan kamu.
Oh, ented. Ah, sumpah gak sih? Udah kesel.
Iya.
Kesan juga.
Nanti ya Bang ya?
Ente Bang.
Ini udah mau jam 12 loh, ini saatnya gue makan.
Na.
Badak anjir.
Mau aku badak. Abang, aku dimajuin Bang.
Mati lu kok.
Anjing, wih, najis dia kabur guys. Wah, ditinggal Philip.
Boleh orb boleh nggak?
Oh lu gue gampar lo ya.
Right there.
Wih. Autis anjing Dina.
Aja Bimen. Amin.
Gue ngendap nggak bisa dong. Ada kamera nih.
Pesan close lah.
Kuat gue. Aku mau.
Tower nih kayaknya.
Bocain lah tower.
Ayo, maju deh.
Aku nih.
Kesan dia.
Din, jangan diinjak kepala gua.
Apa
30
sih?
seconds left.
Jangan diinjak kepala gua.
Maju loh.
Bisa kiri.
Player standing.
Satu Bimen, satu
Spike
lagi.
down B.
Gua Jen.
Mexico.
Show me where to go.
Entoy loh ini orang.
Lagi-lagi parket.
Oh, ada C ya.
Lucu banget anjir.
Lo udah skin jet gak?
Gak ada. Sama kayak itu.
Gue pakai gaya apa ya naik ke tower biar gak ke-one tap. Lagi.
Careful now. Launching smoke.
Gue dapet tower. Ya ampun.
Aduh, gue dijus dong.
Belakang.
Apa? Lu intip din.
Belakang, Cok.
Ya.
Apa?
Wih,
Lu lihat
towernya
sini
satu,
aja.
wih.
Ya, gue liatin.
Towernya pakai jas.
Oh, you ain't coming back.
Placing alarm
Ya Allah.
Ada smoke lagi nggak buat CT atau kalian?
Nih, gua smoke.
Going up.
Tower jas. Tower jas.
Spike down B.
Itu kalau masuk jas ya.
Ya ampun, CT-nya bolong. CT-nya tuh.
Last player standing.
Wah,
Pulang ya.
tolong. Aku kira kamu mau kermeng.
Main tower
Tai.
mulu deh ya.
Tai.
Crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever. Anyone else feel like that? Just me?
Oke, bisa nih.
Kita tabrak sen gak sih, weh?
Ayo.
Kayaknya sabi ya tabrak sennya lagi ikut-ikut singer. Kalian mau aku ikut ke sen apa dari Emen? Selesaiin aja gak sih? Belum tapi.
That defense
Bye-bye.
could be better.
Gue tunggu stun.
Kita deh. Bilang gak kena stun nih. Ya men.
Di CT.
Saya mau keluar.
Dari kenapa nih?
Spike down A.
CT mah
Dropnya ada celah juga smoke-nya.
tuh.
Set mati.
Satu tower.
Yang kan
Tower
satu.
sama CT.
Keluar kok dua-duanya kok. Satu lagi Evan.
Nice! Wow!
Wow,
Gila.
Ada impact-nya lu kok.
banget.
Jet. Damn.
Berimpact lu gue liat kok.
Kacau lu impact banget tuh. Lip mau dong Lip. Nyari wobbly nih.
Gak apa.
Biar kamu gak missing. Aku ada ulti weh.
Ayo ke B. Nggak bisa hancurin guys.
Let's go. Oh lu plan
Gue
dulu dong biar
dari
bisa
arcade
cepet.
jagain ini push.
Aku kayak nggak bisa crosshair.
Flash out. Dim beacon here.
Aman kok aman. Andre.
Kok gue jadi amat ya?
Stun nih kalau mau masuk. Stun.
Gue lupa mau taruh bawah.
Naik kan satu.
Belakang ya?
Wow, lah drop maju. Dua di tag.
Kok lu bukan lu?
Ya di arcade satu.
Satu arcade.
Arcade satu lagi cypher.
Enemy remaining.
CT.
Mampus! Prime shock.
Match point.
Prime time. Mau
I need
dong.
a drop.
Gue salah beliin cok. Tuh koknya beliin dong.
Beli lagi nih, gue tawar.
Gue langsung ngejar kokep gitu anjing.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Flash aja.
Blinding. Dim beacon down.
Tinggi banget tuh. Ke bawah. Nggak bisa.
Di tower.
Anjing. Aku pengen buat di main.
Orang ada.
Satu arcade. Satu arcade, satu arcade.
Aku ada nano. Kamu dikejar ya?
Last player standing.
Nyalain dulu aja sebelum di.
Turret down. Bomb grenade
Aku
out.
ngejar lo.
Reyna killed.
Bisa dekat lagi.
Ya, gua kok nggak denger ya budak anjing.
Enemy remaining.
Gua nggak denger.
Good.
You need help
Kalian denger ya? Budak anjir.
Itu lu tadi ada mau lagi apa enggak?
Udah dihancurin. Harusnya nyalain 2 ya.
Iya, harusnya habis nyalain 1. Mau habis nyalain lagi. Hati-hati di pangkeng.
Aku ada ulti lagi weh. Nggak mau ke B ya?
fast, hit them hard.
Oh ada
apa?
ulti Brim sih dia.
Tunggu bentar deh.
Apa kalian ke Aduh.
Gak ada yang keluar ya?
Ada anjir.
Hah?
Ngelek.
Habis NL.
Gua buta.
Karena 2.
Smoke. Kita boleh ya? Dua
keluar.
Last player standing.
Kalau kita pesan.
Soalnya ini gara-gara aku ketutupan kas anjir gua di sisi I have Brimnya nggak mau keluarin ulti. Apa kalian ke nge-walk A gitu gangguin B pakai ulti sekalian? Tapi ultinya pasti di ini jadi A-nya harus cepet gitu. Ultinya pasti dihancurin. Nggak beli ya?
Stun Emen dah, habis stun Emen, flash Emen nih.
Mari kita ke Sen kalau gitu. Aku bisa beliin ini. Aduh nggak bisa.
Placing sensor.
Careful now.
Terus saya bisa go sih.
Ayo bro.
Reloading. Off your feet.
Placing swarm grenade. Multiple enemies A.
Anjing. Betul mas. Udah saya ke atas. 67 Blim. Kayaknya buat Emin.
One
Banget
enemy
kan?
remaining.
Last
Last player
110 satu
standing.
hit.
Nice banget anjing. Gila.
Body shooter.
Anjing. Ngeri. Crack banget anjing Alvin main tuh. Wah, gila. Bisa Alvin gini kah? Pere. Ngeri banget, Cok. Weh, kokep nyaman gitu anjing. Ini drill nyaman kok. 13 GB sering main deh. Kok nggak bisa meh? Lip lu nyangkut anjing.
Ya, parah kok lu diledekin kok.
Bodoh amat gua.
Enggak soalnya ini
Kasih tau go. Next go.
Kejar.
Gila deh go ya.
Enggak, 13 GB lawan kita kemarin gak sih, Cok? 13 GB. Lawan lu gak sih, Cok? Kok lawan sih? Temen lu kemarin gak sih, Cok, pas lu kompe? Terus berantem ya? Cypher sama race-nya ya? 13 GB kan? Oke, Bang.
Woi, kenapa? Habis dari toilet. Apa, Din?
Itu 13 GB temen ini gak sih? Lu ketemu temen kompe gak sih? Yang berantem sama race. Gue nonton live-nya anjing. Yang Cypher berantem sama Riz. Oke, Bang.
Kenapa? berantem siapa? Sniper apa?
Ngentot. Lu lagi kompe pakai akun gua anjing.
Ah, tuh.
Terus ketemu dia.
Oh iya, enggak tahu.
Ah. Gua udah jelasin 3 kali. Capek. Kecupan. Di sini nggak ada prem ya? Ada nggak ya? Oh, ada deh. Ih, mau. Nggak ada warna itu lagi.
Emang iya.
Ya minta aja mampir. Udah lo cowok capek
Ini
lo.
lagi kah? Udah.
Lagi. Cuman si
Gue
Philip mana?
gue diinvite om.
Jangan, Pen, jangan. Gekrek. Om nih bisa aja ya Om ya. Si
Tuh.
lu lihat si Alvin lagi jago lo ya Om ya. Lu mau nyulik lo. Pele lagi liat live gua nih. Alvin tuh crack soalnya di party sini. Om.
Iya. Di party sana gue dimarah-marahin mulu, katanya denger
Iya
musik
kan lu
mulu.
diomelin mulu kan.
Iya.
Kenapa
Sama gue lagi vibing ya dengerin lagu malah diomelin mulu.
Weh, Philip bisa cepet gak anjing? Temen. Mana sih Philip? Lah. Philip Pantek. Hey. Tuh si Om curhat sama gue katanya Alvin gak mau main sama party kita kan.
Tuh, gak jelas tuh, gak jelas tuh.
Gak jelas lu. Wah.
Gak jelas tuh.
Weh, Philip anjing. Weh, ini Philip. Weh, gue udah bisa pindah-pindahin bro sekarang. Ngeri. Weh, ini orang kemana sih? Oh, restart modem anjing. Mas taunya di DM IG tadi.
Deng 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 deng. Dina babi.
How can I be homophobic? Mambishiski. Apa ini? Bau gitu kita nggak bisa nembak.
Buset dah FNX anjing full badan tuh tato babi.
Orang-orang tuh jamet. Bener dah siapa sih? Siapa sih yang unlock ini anjir? Orang jamet amat. Si Philip RTO bentar gue telepon Kevin ya.
Kenapa lo nelfon Kevin?
Nah, si Philip nggak bisa main. RTO dia. Wih, telepon Kevin. Kevin. Oh.
Desperado. Desperado.
Tuh, telepon Kevin, Cok.
HP gue dicas.
Mana Kevin nih?
Desperado.
Mana ya? Dia lagi
Apa gacor Dimas? Apa yang gacor?
Maaf, yang kamu tuju tidak menjawab. Silahkan
Wah,
coba lagi nanti.
lagi ngapain tuh?
Kaca tuh dari kompor anjing.
Lagi apa tuh? Kok nggak aktif?
Retard lucu.
Apa?
Bi, main Bi. Pakai
Siapa?
icy cold ya. Nih aku kasih kamu.
Ini main sama Simpe ini ya?
Empe. Kamu ngomong empenya bisa yang bener gak?
Empe.
Empe ya. Empe atau empe sih? Empe.
Kok gak bisa sign out sih gua?
Gak bisa di luarnya ntar.
Aduh,
Gua udah
main
dichatin nih.
main sama pasangan ini lagi, aduh, busuk
Lu
nih cuy.
main apa sih?
Ini adalah bencana ya Gi ya.
Bi mau makan Bi sebelum tengah malam beliin makan dong. Kamu
Rewel udah nih.
abis
Rewel
ini
udah.
abis cair juga lu Bi.
Apaan?
Lah.
Ah.
Apaan lah? Yaudah.
Ada cara nggak cuy biar bisa keluar
Kamu
dari
apa-apa?
party ini tapi gue tetap bisa live? Gimana caranya ya? Apa ya? Bencana ini cuy. Gimana ya caranya ya? Warzone. Jangan Warzone. Pasti ada salah, pasti ada cowoknya. Apa ya Gi ya? Apa kita langsung pindah tweet saja cuy? Pindah tweet langsung. Biar nggak ketahuan. Yang langsung main nama Bang Gil. Duh, Bang Gil lagi denger lagu nggak ya? Kita pakai ini ya guys ya.
Ya kenapa?
Gimana ya caranya ya? Sabar. Bencana ini sih. Ada lagu nggak ya Gil? Tipis dulu lah. Na 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 na. Bang mabar. Lagi mabar. Ini lagi mabar bang.
Canda. Bi kamu mau pakai pudin nggak Bi? Kamu lagi jago gak? Abi.
Selalu jago sih.
Lu mau pakai pudin nggak?
Buat apa emang lu mau
Pudin
naikin?
pudin udah mau radian bis. Satu
Jangan
game
lah,
lagi itu.
kalau lu naikin ada nggak bisa dipakai buat main ini lagi. Buat apa?
Lah, bodo amat. Tuh pengen radian doang anjir.
Ih.
Aku cuma pengen radian. W banget. Ih, W party banget nih. Bi. Kata B.
Apa?
Kata kacau kamu yang cupu. Itunya apa? COD-nya katanya kamu yang cupu.
Nggak usah dengerin tuh orang lah, capek. Mulutnya penuh neraka tau gak lu?
Penuh neraka, what the heck? Bacotin dulu, Bi. Bi bacotin dulu, Bi. Dia dari kemarin bully aku terus.
Bentar. Mana sih?
Bencana ini cuy, minta pembelaan dia babi emang.
Dia nge-mute. Mau bakal balas dia.
Dia kemana sih? Gue kesel banget kalau kacau yang nge-mute kagak nongol aja. Dia AFK lah. Gak AFK dia, Cok. Dia tuh emang gak mau jawab, Bi.
Pura-pura cuy. Pura-pura ya cuy. Pura-pura ya.
Bi. Sumpah chat viewer kacau tuh 11-12 anjing sama kacau. Kayak ngepet semua ya.
Pura-pura lag. Gua nggak gerak nih.
Itu semua weh. Ibip kebanyakannya apa?
Ketik P aja. Jadi dia nggak nonton anjing. Dia nggak nonton. Woi jangan anjing, gua kira lag beneran. Ya TT. Wah TT. TT ya, TT. Kecoa kan. Aduh. Aduh ini bencana nih cuy. Ini drill bencana sih. Ya nggak sih? Kalian menganggap ini bencana nggak kalau ada dua orang ini cuy, pasangan ini? Bencana cuy. Real kan?
B.
Tuh. Bi. Kayak geli gitu gak sih? Kayak merinding gitu gak sih? Bi. Mampus gak dijawab anjing.
Tambahin Hongkong gak sih? Tambahin Hongkong deh.
Mampus gak dijawab. Mampus. Lagi ngapain tuh gak dijawab?
Kompornas.
Oh lagi angkat telepon.
Iya, Cok. Angkat telepon siapa ya? Kira-kira. Anjing gue lagi live aja bisa kompor, Cok. Tai emang nih orang.
Lama nih dapatnya jing. Kayaknya kita harusnya main nama Banggil ya Ge ya. Main nama Banggil kak guys. Babi nih Banggil. Dijak main gak mau jing. Binatang nih orang. Kayaknya Dina ya. Mampus kan akibat nggak main bareng kita. Gue bukan RM jir. RM-nya dia. Tuh dia lagi. Apa minta di kick aja ya? Kick gue din gitu. Gue DC. Oh, gue DM aja, gue DM. Gue DM aja din. Nge-lag. Lagi dia. P cuy. Loading. Aduh sakit pak. Sakit perut gue aja. Ngelik cuy, ngelik. Tis. Gak kuat gua anjing, gak bisa gua nahan anjing. Muka gua gak bisa nahan, Cok. Pipi gua sakit gini, Cok. Oh, gua kasih ini aja cuy. Display capture. Gua kasih foto ya, ya. SDF. SDF. Nah, ini cuy. Ini cam gua ya, ya. Ini cam gua namanya, ya. Nah, cam gua. Frame ilangin ya, ya. Ada cam gua ya, ya. Oh, oke, lebarin sesuai frame ya.
Oh, please coba jadi anjing. Lu sih bener-bener lo anjing. Lu bisa stop gak? Anjing gue dibully terus, say.
Biar lebar ya, ya. Lebar manja itu. Lebar makan tuh. Facecam. Facecam. Satu layar. Oh, ini cuy. Gini caranya cuy. Ini kita matiin frame. Kasih mukanya doang. Set. Yang ngepas, set. Nah, kita lebarin ya. Konten tuh muka doang anjir.
Oh, stop anjing. Wah. Anjing gue off stream nih sumpah. Yo, stop.
Aduh. Cacat.
Betul nih semua gak lihat banget. Wah.
Match found.
Anjing oke dapet di tas kembali, Cok.
Biar enggak
Logis anjing. Dapat dari mana gua ya?
Sofanya kita ambil, cuy. Sofanya kita ambil.
Orang segala logis ini ya.
Mampus,
Cok, lu.
sofanya kita ambil.
Nggak jelas anjing.
Aduh.
Lihat gak sih?
Stretching kok enak ya, Gia?
Nggak jelasnya nih orang, lu lihat gak?
Stretching kok enak ya. Coba kita ambil, kita sokdat manja. Ada orang masih main chamber, otaknya nggak ada, bangsat. Orang chamber di nerf masih ID pick kocak. Wah, bener-bener this guy. Canda cuy.
Cok, stop lah anjing. Ngapain deh? Lu retard anjing, sumpah.
Mana
Kenapa sih?
mukanya?
Sumpah dia orang gak jelas.
Mukanya kita kasih
Cok!
ini. Muka yang ada cuy.
Anjing lah kacau tai. Astagfirullah.
Jadi iya jadiin crosshair nggak kelihatan mukanya jing. Lapor ngadu.
Apa?
Ngadu.
Kok dibully mulu ya sama
Ngadu.
Kacok.
Ngadu lihat tuh. Bencana kayak ini cuy.
Bully balik ya.
Balik gimana? Nih, Kevin gak ada pembelaan, anjing males.
Wah, udah berantem. Ini gue suka.
Bisa belain gua gak?
Oh, belain lu percuma itu orang tuh gak mungkin respon tuh gak lu. Kayak gue ngomong sama batu. Udah diemin aja lah.
Belain lah sekali-kali ah.
Palanya doang ya. Palanya doang.
Nah,
Nah, palanya doang nih.
As long as there
Udah,
is
aku lagi makan
breath in
onde.
your lungs, you have the strength to
Mau
fight.
udah makan onde belum?
Hold them back.
Persen gue di mana cuy?
Ronde.
Gak tau itu apa.
Woi, tahu. Sedikit lah, Bi. Ini kau nggak tahu.
Salah jing.
Cowok lu kenapa sih, cowok anjing lu punya masalah apa sih?
Gak bisa cuy.
Anjing banget.
Harus gue ganti di screen kanan gua.
Nyupis.
Kok pakap? Kamu live juga ya?
Iya.
Udah
Halo,
nonton Alis
apa
tadi.
kabar? Anjir. Gue wis berak cuy.
Guys. Kami cok.
Base booker, kenapa? Aduh, ada yang mati lagi.
Masuk. Lagi. Wait, sama Alis.
Banyak.
Tolongnya ada. Tolong.
Reloading.
Nahan ya.
Tolongnya ke ujung.
Masuk set.
Landing.
One
Last
enemy
two.
remaining.
Bentar guys, gue FP bentar.
Reloading. They reveal their weaknesses. Not smart.
Ya kacau bilang ngapain tuh? Anjing. Kokap mau dong.
Jadi berapa? Ini jadi berapa? Pakai uang siapa kamu ya?
Masih gua.
Berapa?
Weh,
Kacau dikacau.
cocok.
Udah nih, pegang lu bentar.
Kenapa ya nih gua?
Gua punya.
Apaan?
Itu Spectre.
Oh,
Cok.
nggak tahu jir.
Aduh,
Scanning ahead.
garat ini. Aku liatin garatnya.
Torbe ada lo.
Mau smokin nggak, Bi ya?
Garatnya.
Enggak usah.
Shot dart.
Dua.
Deploying drone.
Tiga.
Enemy mark.
Antek bro.
Someone's mid.
4 cok depan.
Ayo, buat, beres.
Reloading. Someone's mid.
Rame. Depan.
Reloading.
Depan beko kok.
Bisa gue mati.
Revealing area.
Heal juga depan. Itu depan.
30 seconds left.
Enemy
remaining.
Low.
Spike down mid.
No more to oppose
Spike mid.
us.
Ayo.
Reloading.
No.
I'll make them remember.
Weapon here.
Kamu nggak tahu ronde. Dia tuh nggak pernah.
Oke.
Na.
Kevin tuh emang grounded banget.
Lu recon aiming langsung kan? Lu recon aiming selalu kan?
Lu aja.
Nggak punya emang. Tat gak?
Lu solo kok.
Ya.
Depan garis.
Ada orang nggak ada armor anjir.
Oke, cepet nih.
Sama depan garis juga ada.
Shot dart.
Udah masuk. Masya Allah.
Spike planted.
Segitiganya tuh.
Weapon here.
Mix lo. Tuh ada senjata. Ya itu OP musik.
Di garis satu.
Last player standing.
Anjing jadi platform nggak mantekin.
Kita tahu ada OP ya.
Chamber, you are a good shot. Reloading. But when you can bounce your bullets off the wall, then I'll be impressed.
I'll be impressed. Man.
Aduh, ini ada apaan sih? Kabel dari tadi deh.
Back here. Eyes off me.
Aku nggak bisa main.
Iya, tiba-tiba cuma satu sekarang.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Shot.
Gue udah blind.
Shot done.
Spike planted.
Ada panel tuh deh, kalau kamu ambil kayak bisa deh.
Revealing area. Take flight.
Last player standing.
Tapi
Kalau kamu kasih ntar Christmas aku yang bayarin makanya.
My ult is ready.
Terlalu depan ya, kosong ya. Bagus.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
Terbukti. Bi, kamu belain aku nggak?
Cheers.
Kasih.
Protect our homeland.
Garasi ya.
Gue posting.
Tembak.
Scanning ahead.
masuk garasi 2.
Masuk weh, tete.
No more.
Set 2, set 2. Udah kalau.
Di default 1.
Player standing.
110 VT.
One enemy remaining.
110 1 HP 1 HP.
Stealing sight. Oh shit.
Dia nggak ngapain itu. Anti.
These
Yeah,
guns
that's
are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
No offense.
Fire rate.
No offense. No.
Masih dapat pink. I have ulti right in my Charity. This is so hard.
Right here.
Ada.
Gue tinggal ya.
Banyak bot.
Oke. Apa namanya?
Ah,
Right here.
short.
Gue ready recon kok.
Face your fear.
Scanning ahead.
Bantu.
Caution here.
Dekat 2 di short.
Gua nge-whiff ya.
Satu lagi.
Take flight.
Adik gua buta lagi ya bang. Satu default, 2 default.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Nah siap harusnya.
Ya bisa.
Adik, oh. Ada yang mau nggak? Aku aja ya.
Not ready yet.
Ay.
Ay.
Revealing area. We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
Bisa beliin. Tapi Elven bisa beli nggak? Oh aja deh.
Na 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 na.
sih?
Deploying drone. Die.
Lo hancur.
Depan B lagi.
Garage masuk. Turun dia.
Revealing area. Found them.
One enemy
Mati
remaining.
garage.
Kojaya masih darah.
Dia masih ada.
Weh, aduh anjing kaget. Ih, anjing kacau nembakin gue dari bingung anjing. Headshot ya bang ya.
Kenapa sebut nama gue terus sih anjir?
Karena kamu tuh nembakin aku.
Woi, itu gue bantuin justru kocak.
Iya.
Abis. Wah, benar-benar. Kalau mau gue drop nggak kok nggak usah ya udah, thank you.
Oh, itu gua dropin.
Ya lu mau nggak? Oh nggak, ya udah.
Oh, nggak mati.
Ini Mike Sam Ewe, dia ada ulti Killjoy sama Phoenix.
Oke, A lagi nih.
Taruh A kayaknya.
Enggak. Saya mau ulti sih. Fight him short.
You should run.
Quiet now.
Nggak mati kok.
Yeah, I want H.
Deploying drone. Enemy mine.
Spike planted.
Shot down. Shot down.
Hell.
Dua hell.
One enemy remaining.
Relax aja, relax.
Siap mang.
Not ready yet. Scanning ahead.
Mau tryhard kan ini? Adit, mau tryhard gak?
Nah.
Mau tryhard gak?
Iyalah.
Oke, siap kena omel berarti. Siap kena omel berarti ya.
Bus gua di sini dong, Din.
Oke bang.
Right here.
Bus.
Apaan sih?
Oh, bisa.
Bisa. Woi.
Ayo.
Semangat bang.
Maju terus ini.
Iya, benar.
Atas.
Iya,
Gua udah
benar.
maju terus ini dari gua.
Banyak clear ya.
Joke's over. You're
Garage.
Orang.
Garas.
Gua
Oke, bayangannya dong.
Gua smoke long.
There they are.
Oh, mau ulti mana?
Mau masuk. Ketahan dia, ketahan.
Bisa di grass.
Take flight.
Apaan tuh orang Free Fire gitu?
Udah
Jadi
nggak ada
balesin
armor
tau
dia
gua
sini.
sniper. Ya.
Satu masih gitu.
Right here.
Killjoy Phoenix. Grass.
Bisa ada bi.
Ada dia.
Ngantuk kan.
Di smoke aja.
Ya, hanya di smoke. Udah masuk long ya. Wah hebat. Rekon.
Area.
Aduh lupa lompat anjing.
Wah hebat satu di pos satu.
Depan lu nih. Hampir aja mati.
Kalau ada.
Coba cok. Kalau aja ambil limit.
Nih.
Oh, boleh.
Thank you.
Di cover aku.
My ult is ready. No button. Day to day.
Easy.
Senjata gua tuh kok.
Though I cannot see.
Anjing aku mati. Itu sandal.
Nah itu kan siapa?
Pam.
Apa rival team franchise follow-nya tuh? Buset. Iya, tenang.
Leave them no escape.
Doggy dog.
Scanning ahead.
Depan grass.
Depan B.
Gua lihat.
Garage.
Oh.
Oh, bisa naik kayak itunya. Masuk garasi. Belum masuk ya garasinya. Dari grup nih.
Terus makin B.
Masuk anjing, aduh. Geber.
Kena 3 tuh. Gak usah denger deh. 3 kena ya?
Aku lihat
Iya,
Killjoy
tiga.
sama
Iya, tiga.
omennya
Kayak
missing.
sini.
Oh,
Dua lagi.
Tuh. Ya tuh.
One enemy
Keluar B
remaining.
lah, keluar B. Sebelah kiri.
Spike down mid.
Tadi stepnya di kiri tadi.
Kiri. Enggak deh kan.
Sebelah kanan tuh.
Still 30 seconds left.
The hunt does not always go as planned.
Wow.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Yeah, they're not.
Yogi dok dak. Yogi dok dak. Tidak lagi.
Bisa gak kecil nih orang ini.
Telepon tuh.
Yang sini aku.
Ready.
Ya.
Take flight.
Satu doang ya.
Ada lagi.
Ada
lagi.
Killjoy.
Lu kaget gue ini.
Mereka drop di.
Spike down C.
Aduh, ada lagi. Dia nggak tahu lu.
Depan
Kiri
dia ada
tadi,
apa?
kiri.
Ada Phoenix.
Phoenix kena ya, kena
Luar,
tarik.
masih luar celong ya satu.
Awas garage ya.
Udah di set anjing. Udah ke celing,
Phoenixnya keceling.
ke CT.
Garage.
Anjing.
Revealing area.
Satu lagi.
Satu lagi.
Last player
3.
standing.
Omennya lo.
Depan.
Down mid.
My bad.
Nah.
Last round in the half.
Kamu mau ini gak?
Lu pakai apa sih, Din?
Kamu mau gak?
Sofa, lu pakai sofa kan?
Enggak.
Lu pakai apa?
Aku pakai Phoenix.
Oh,
Gua pakai chamber. Kok ikat kok?
Right here. Caution here.
Ada nggak?
No sound sih, Ceng.
Ada.
Ada kena satu.
Oh, di set.
Bisa semakin bawah.
Revealing area.
Shot.
Masuk. Longnya Fade sama Killjoy.
masuk kok santai.
Phoenix dari.
Shotnya masuk ya.
Trap gua diaktif ya.
Balik.
You should run.
Balik. Sisa balik. Kecil.
Dari mana dia?
Dari celong.
Pantekin deh. Nah, pantekin terus.
Dari kan. Woi, kalau mati.
There they are.
One enemy remaining.
Satu dari A.
Tadi untuk
Orang short tadi nih.
Ngeliatin chatnya.
Flank bisa flank.
Apa yang gue liat di sini ya, cuman ya udah.
30 seconds left. Switching sides.
One dream end. Another.
Gue nembak sama Phoenix boleh lama.
Menahan.
Sedang.
Mana. Wah, res. Seru tuh dibacotin.
Knock.
Kalau recon mana kok?
Gue recon side. Atas ini.
There.
Aduh. Gue recon situ juga awal.
Recon.
Mau ke shot aja, Din.
Keep them cornered.
Oke.
Crawler shot.
Revealing area.
Bring them down.
Dari kan.
Cuma 2.
Spike down A.
Granat.
Satu backside.
Shot done. Our spike carrier.
Ding, one HP, one HP.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Wah anjing. Dogi dok.
Dogi dok is bug.
Udah kill
Allah
gua.
shine,
Kill sam. Apa sih? Baby bagi baby.
Nonton. Bangke, salah pencet.
Buy me.
Lagi apa?
You buy me.
Cheers.
Terima kasih. Haha. Dia ada yang baru. Nge-push B. Gua bobom, Cok.
Kawan gua.
Reloading.
Kamu nge-throw ya?
B-side ada B-side. Enggak anjing. Gua drop sini enggak sih? Bomnya daripada gua bawa masuk.
Spike drop. The spike.
Ada Cok di kiri anjir.
Scanning ahead.
Najis banget. Ini deh.
There.
Main sama turret.
Reselo.
Harusnya gue mobilnya deh.
Anjing nge-pick dah.
Last player standing.
Lu yang nge-block gue ya kok. Bapi lu ya.
Take aim. Zenfire.
Ya hahaha yuk.
Complicated.
Aja gampang.
Dikatanya kamu simp bi.
Apa?
Kamu simp.
Reloading.
Monyet.
Chimpanzee. Itu chimpanzee.
Monyet.
Reloading.
Chimpanzee.
Salah recon ya dia.
Snuff them out. Reloading.
Duh, gua harus siap biar ada.
Ada kolong aja.
Ini sekitar ini.
Revealing area.
Oh iya.
Ada net window lagi.
Nggak ada.
Gua bisa.
Ada pintu sama. Ada tiga. Bentar.
Kanan satu.
Sampai nggak Ben?
Nggak ada anjing gua.
Di backside.
Saya 3.
Backside sel. Back hell. Udah 4. Hell. Masih.
Down A.
Masih hell nggak heal.
One enemy remaining.
Ben ya. Trap gua mati ya.
Planted.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Oh CT.
Gua kontak.
Phoenix B.
Y'all better keep up.
Yo, keep up.
Lagi.
Ini ada OT.
Reloading.
Motif aim tajam dong. Main terus ya bro, main terus bro.
Reloading.
We'll catch them.
Revealing area.
Reloading.
Mok dong.
Ada di kanan P. Gravity sama City. Gravity sel.
Bisa flash arah depannya nggak?
Backside.
Backside. Buka lagi. CT keluar. Udah bisa.
Udah di
Hell.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Backside sama Gravity.
Ada orang ngeding pandang.
Ditarik tuh, tai. Tariknya udah 3 nih.
Wait until they are so dead.
Aku miskin.
Boleh.
Drop series gua.
Alfred mau.
I need a drop. Cheers.
Kayaknya kill J doang ya solo ya.
Kadang-kadang.
Nanonya di sini satu, kayaknya di celong satu deh.
Iya, cuma satu.
Tuh, Jay.
Tangan dekat.
Lihat ada itu.
Where are you? Mark one.
Dua deh, punya dua.
Pakai bobot dong, tembakin bobotnya.
Search.
Punya dua. Omen sama.
Maju garasnya maju.
Spike down mid.
Killjoy sama
Ini
Fit tadi.
fade sini.
Spikes here.
GG kacau katanya.
Kanan patah.
Scanning ahead.
Kak Wahyu
Yuk,
gua.
Be, Be.
Tas tadi dua orang.
One enemy remaining.
Ini orang C, Cok. Gua plan B. Kebuka gua. Main sendiri ya.
Planted.
Belakang ada track.
Kena belakang.
There they are.
Udah langsung.
Wow.
Did you enjoy the show?
Keren.
So Chamber's more than just a nice suit. Well done.
Ada orangnya Bang Bobby. Orangnya nggak ada.
Satu lagi
Masalahnya.
namanya Alvan Beton.
Relax aja gini.
Nggak siap bang. Pada ulti.
Lagi, tapi jangan ke short din. Lu kelong.
Gua ulti dulu nanti gua bisa prollerin 2 kali.
Buka aja, tapi hanya kelong, jangan ke short. Gua solo shortnya.
Oke.
Gue ikat aja suruh.
Revealing area.
Kalau shortnya bisa nggak?
There they are.
Gua ulti. Solo.
Nah nggak? Kalau lagi dong.
Gua mending backside.
Weh, aduh, jadi sih.
Satu lagi.
Dua-duanya, Heaven sama sini.
Spike planted.
Momennya low. Heaven satu, hati-hati.
One enemy
Kalah CT
remaining.
low. 80.
Pry open their minds. Find
Nice
their
here.
weakness.
Tengah buta loh. Burik ya. Oh, ada ulti.
Ulti B-nya dia.
Dari mana? Dari sini ya?
Di sini boleh. Kalau bisa pasang lu pasang nih enak biar kita gampang nanti.
Oke. Pasang tengah ya?
Ya.
Let's go.
Granat nih kayaknya.
Gua liat garage.
Dia selalu net ini kok.
Bagus kok.
Pasang kan? Ya udah.
Gak bisa nembak gitu, keluar.
Satu garage window.
Dua. Satu backside, satu.
Balik aja kalau nggak bisa apa. Ke garage yuk, cuma satu doang nih di sini tadi di window garage.
Deploying drone.
Killjoy udah ke B sih.
Buka.
Sleep. My vault is ready.
Oh, di
Spike down.
Ada lagi. Garat.
Garas
Garat sama side B.
Dulu.
Garat sama side B.
Pernah nggak ya di sini? Pernah nggak sih? Pernah ya?
Feature ya.
Enggak.
Standing.
Kamu kebanyakan.
Garis satu cerai.
They have
Dia
courage,
ambil apa enggak?
but no one is
Enggak
used
harus.
here.
Udah nggak ada killjoy nih. Best main di B.
Tadi kamu nggak dengar suara itunya tau Bi, jadi nggak kena nggak sih?
Tahu deh, nggak ngerti.
Iya, yuk nggak kena.
Lagi.
Reloading.
Gua TP ke Evan deh.
Boleh. Lu kalau mau gini nih, lu jangan smoke, lu langsung smoke sini nih. Habis itu
Iya,
lu
gua
flash
smoke
dulu,
terus ya.
baru TP.
Scanning ahead.
Flash langsung TP aja
Mau
nggak?
keren nggak?
TP.
Here.
Heaven satu. Baru.
Joke's
Face your fear!
Mati.
Ngetek 2 orang.
Gua jagain, pasang aja. Gua jagain.
80 kill coy, 80.
Spike down A. One
Kita lagi.
match point.
We win that battle dah, we win
Kita yuk.
that.
Jual aja Din, lu pakai ini gue.
Oh, I mute.
Gua mau beli 360 Hz kalau yes, sir.
Iya.
Yoi.
What?
Bring them down.
Why?
Oh, terkumpul donasi.
Scanning ahead.
Gua bisa blend. Buta dia.
Ya, di garage ya.
Iya.
Spike
Kanan
down.
masih ya.
Di kanan,
TP.
siapa namanya?
One enemy remaining.
Gokil.
Gua liat garage.
Gua tutup.
I have the spike.
Trap gua hancur ya.
Dari belakang.
Oh, bisa calong, Cok. Trap gua ini deaktif.
Gua smoke TP.
Attackers win.
Rikun gua kemana ya Gi?
We should do it again.
Kemana ya dia?
Your mother?
Nyoba.
Buset, di rumah ador lu gila.
Mak kau.
Makau hijau.
Ya harus bilang gitu. Hahaha.
Harusnya langsung balas green gitu.
Apa? Bahas apa?
Oke.
Bukan kau beli yang band key kan Zoe kan ada yang 30 kan Zoe.
Bangun deh Gi. Codet gaming live dong bang. Woi live woi Codet. Cariin juga lu Codet. Codet lah streamer ya Gi ya. Cenat
Oh, rencana
kepala.
mau beli Zoe. Terus Jojo lagi di rumah yang satu lagi, gue gak tinggal sama dia.
Kepala cenat. Besok Bu main jam berapa cuy? Aduh besok lawannya Velocity ya. Jam 8.30 sama. Besok mau nobar gak coy? Mau nobar boom gak besok? Nobar ya? Oke. Na 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 na. Film Avatar itu bagus gak sih? Avatar The Way of Water. Bagus gak sih? Kok banyak yang nonton kayak trailer gitu-gitunya?
Match found.
Ocean. Udah nonton bagus. Bagus udah nonton ya?
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Aco teh bercanda anjing. Diambil lagi cok agent gua. Saya teh main apa? Gue sih nggak bisa main jet ya. Reza nggak ada flash anjir. Tuh nggak sih?
IMAX 3D. Oh, itu rekomendasinya ya, nonton di IMAX 3D.
Mari kita gacha. Gacha ya.
Oke.
It doesn't matter what this place used to be. Now it's
Lu
just
kenapa
another
sih nggak
graveyard.
pakai duelis anjir? Bacok di gua. Yang lagi nggak bisa nembak.
Lu kan duelis kita.
Mana ada lu?
Enggak.
Lu.
Halo, Iki. What's up?
Nggak bisa nembak aja. Ini kenapa lucu banget? Yang itu main di mana? Main di B dong.
Revealing area.
Saya pak. Dengan A.
Anjing. Ngeding
udah
tembusan. Gua udah ding dia juga.
Udah masuk.
Gue nggak ada nge-step ya, sorry.
Ya PT lo deh.
Planted.
Lepas gak lo?
Satu dia.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Kan deket. 4 apa sih? Oh no. Anjing kaget cok.
Duar kaget.
Ender, you are a good shot. But
Takut
when you
saya
can
gajah.
bounce your bullets off the wall, then I'll be impressed.
Reloading.
Tapi main deket sama. Dia nggak ada belum ini.
Scanning ahead.
Main cepet, main to be kayak deh, hati-hati. Ya, main to be.
Dia udah di
Enemy B.
Masih di BM. Weh, Cok, tolong. Ada chamber, Cok. Lihat gak?
Jep, cek.
Cok, depan gua, Cok. Masih.
Balik ya.
Kabur dia, kabur.
Last player standing.
72.
One enemy
72, Cok,
remaining.
di mid. Jauh banget, jauh. Jadi tadi larinya ke
Oh, lu
tep
dapet
ya?
kan?
Ya tuh. Alpha.
Gila dia.
Nice, Bang.
Back to work.
Wah, chamber tembak badan semua anjing. Ya gua lari sih tadi. Lompat langsung.
Bisa nggak, Neng, Bu?
Apa? Apa?
Sebut mulu tuh kayak untuk binatang peliharaan.
Apa sih, Bil? Jangan bikin gue bete dah.
Bikin lu bete, oh cuma nanya, bisa nggak, Bu?
Nggak bisa, kok bisa ya nggak bakal.
Bubar C, ada pertempuran.
Scanning ahead.
Masalah aja.
Flash A tapi.
All A.
Heal.
Ada.
Di atas satu.
Di atas porter.
No more. Shot down.
Tap satu.
My ult is ready.
Dia mau ambil.
One enemy remaining.
Dinas turun.
Scanning ahead.
Nah.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
Anyone have funds to spare? Thank you. Yes.
Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. Revealing area.
Di wall B ya.
Bel satu.
Jet
Di
sini.
neon.
Di wall. Tolong ada chamber loh, lo.
Neon di mid.
Mid.
Tolong. Tutup neon. Kitchen kok.
Ya.
Gua komen nih.
Last player standing.
Itu yellow. Tuh deh.
Dede.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Ih, nice banget.
I am not just your healer.
We showed them their place. Now keep them there. Need a drop. Thank you.
Lamka lagi batu dia Gip. Babi emang orang.
You want to play? Let's play.
Còn ai?
Take flight. Enemy mark.
Pipe satu, neon pipe.
Mau flash ya?
Shot dart.
Feeling sight.
Aduh, belum masuk.
Masuk.
Enemy remaining.
Bentar.
Revealing area.
Naik ke atas.
Ada.
Muter kali.
Oh, liatin rabuk.
No more to oppose us.
Phenomenal. We train.
Ah, bacot lu gitu.
Phenomenal.
Babi lu ya.
Phenomenal.
Anyone have funds to spare? Thank you.
Phenomenal.
Udah pada udah nggak ada orang-orang lagi gitu.
Ya, ini ada ulti.
Direkonal lagi. Rame ayo.
Atas spec.
Revealing area.
Lu hati. Gua.
Deploying drone.
F1.
Lagi luar.
Oh, 80 doang. Duh, gue jongkok dulu. Oh, udah ke belong. Belong. Bos.
Tarik dua-duanya.
Tuh.
Mau diras gak?
Bebas.
Mungkin aja
Di
mati.
pantai.
Spike planted.
Ya,
Balik kan ke BM.
Yellow harusnya satu deh.
Top. Top lane.
Oh, yellow kanan.
Enemy remaining.
Anjing. Ya. What?
You failed. Now flee.
Can someone get this?
Don't worry. You get
Cowok bagi cowok. Cowok. Oh, enggak.
Aduh, nggak ada duit lagi.
Need a drop.
Need a drop.
Thank you. Hampir percaya lagi gue anjing.
Ayo gua nggak mau.
Hampir aja kena. Wah, kok
Hampir.
I'm coming for you, Sabine.
Tunggu liatin. Bingung ngelatih ya.
Scanning ahead.
Wipe 1.
Wipe sih. Gua buat.
Itu buat apa?
Spike down A.
Bom.
masih mid kok.
Mid.
Drone.
Sini.
Mid, chamber mid.
Yo satu.
Face your fear.
Enemy remaining.
Masuk mid.
Spike
Mid.
down A.
80 deh.
Lama banget anjing.
Liatin screen.
Bisa rest.
Liatin dah.
Beli dulu.
Lagi. Ada. Bahalu.
Rafter ya.
Ya.
Thirty seconds left.
Di
Last
bel
player
ya.
standing.
Ada.
Kabur.
Aduh, aku sure sih.
Ada. Kalau ke mid. Kalau ke B juga ada sih.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Perang dong. Amber. Angle.
Itu kalau gitu udah nggak boleh lu walkin lagi, harus lu swing kayak gitu.
Any of you die, I lose it back to
Kalau lu walkin gampang mati.
Aku mah gini dah, pacar boleh rekon nggak?
Ya.
Kan aja bibit tuh.
Jas gue udah jarang main. Pajarannya kayak nggak pernah nyentuh lagi sih.
Scanning ahead. Take
Spike
Ini
down.
ada.
Attacker spawn.
Belongnya ada
Ada trap. Aku hancurin.
Bang yellow ya.
Aku depan lo.
Amin.
Lu bunuh yang mana, Cok? Yellow bukan?
Iya, hello.
Ya, sisanya ke arah T-spawn semua.
Kanan kiri.
Ai. Dua-duanya mid.
Bomnya deh, nggak tahu bisa.
Lu stay aja, harus ke arah A sih.
Gua.
Dua-duanya.
Naik ke atas satu.
Last player standing.
Aduh anjing.
Satu di atas.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Atas.
Situ lo dia.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged?
They are so dead. Here.
Ulti pipe ada.
Ya. Jangan
out of charges.
Dan apa?
jangan di-push langsung.
Ya, my bad.
You want to play? Let's play.
Out of my way.
Arah ya. Punya gua angkat bentar.
Di set. Bang.
Shot dash.
Udah dia balik.
Dash.
Bisa nyelip ke lu ya? Oke. Nyelip tuh, deket.
Balik.
Balik.
Enggak.
Lari ya?
Ngestek.
Udah di B.
Spike planted.
Revealing area.
Satu di orange. Bang, tak kali ya.
Na.
Oh anjing tuh udah imo ya? Gue baru nyadar anjing. What the fuck?
Bodoran dah.
Belum.
Ya enggak ini
Os chamber.
Masuk ke B-nya. Kiri gue.
Di. Wait, side.
Belakang lagi.
One enemy remaining.
Masih ada heal.
Enggak.
Gimana?
Atau
Heal dulu.
Oh, enggak tahu. Boleh,
Bora.
Oh, seorang B-man.
Last player standing.
What the fuck? Di stream gue liat sniper nyebrang ke danger.
batteries. And I need a return.
Hari-hari.
Anjing lu dari Risti.
Reloading.
Nah, ya.
Embarrassing.
50 jatuh.
Ini gua kesuntok. Kenapa kan?
Green.
Last player standing.
55, satunya mid mungkin.
One enemy remaining.
Last mid.
Spike down A.
5 bullets.
Oke.
Aduh,
Last round before the switch.
Spend every
dilolin. Kamu mau apa gak, Bi?
Oh,
Aku ada ulti kan. Kau beliin apa aja?
nggak usah, nggak enak ini ngopi gini. Rotasenya nggak enak.
Kita langsung approve sini kalau di recon.
Revealing area.
Ada nih, ayo.
Ada.
2 minimal.
Dia suka di mid kan. Kali sini kan.
Right here.
Di spawn.
Ada jet juga.
Di spawn ya.
B-nya bisa masuk
Dua.
chamber.
2 nih. Chamber di belt.
Di Peps udah.
Yang berada di belt. Go off.
Udah di kanan, udah di elbow. Oh shit, 74 ya, Jet.
Masuk ya?
Dia nge-walk.
Udah plan gapnya.
Deploying drone.
Spike planted.
3 ya.
Last
Attack.
player standing.
20. Nice.
Scanning ahead.
Chambernya sih OP ya tadi di bot.
Shot done.
Enemy remaining.
Concentrate, Sova.
Anjing, Vipernya nge-walk coy.
Switching sides.
Kanan.
Itu nggak ada yang liatin elbow-nya, dua-duanya liat ke belt.
Kayaknya tadi lihat belt. Keliat elbow. Kidding.
Iya, tadi aku liatan.
Harus ngomong.
Mabe.
Reloading.
B, kita ada sakit.
Reloading.
Ya, bom Bi.
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Minta push ya, minta push.
Revealing area.
Saya lo ya, olap.
Ada tak?
Shot down.
Ya, belakang satu. Gue jaga belakang.
Reloading.
Side-nya ada ya. Gue bisa heal.
Mungkin satu lagi ya, mungkin satu lagi. Ada heal
Gue
nggak?
heal kok.
Heal.
Ada.
Thank you.
Nggak ada yang main sama Wan. Nggak ada satu.
Lu ngumpet
Jadi
ya?
panel.
Dia.
Terus di gol.
Dua-duanya.
Jet sama Viper dua-duanya.
One enemy remaining.
Abe, misi.
Sini ya lo.
Awam aja.
Scanning ahead.
Once more into battle.
Tang tarararareng tarararareng.
Bel lagi yuk.
Mau banget nih obrol-obrol sharing.
Mau dong.
Mau kok skin lu.
Anyone have funds to spare?
Kabak.
Scanning ahead.
Oh, kiri patah ya.
Ini satu.
Deploying drone.
Ya los.
Arah orange.
Backside satu, backside. Neon, dua orang.
Jaga plan dong.
Udah.
Neon di set.
Di kiri patah lah.
Anjay.
Hit lagi. Abi.
Di delete bang.
Yo, bel lagi.
Anjing lah gak kena.
Delete-nya pantek.
Lu mau digol nggak, Cok?
Nih Fed mau bacot, kita bacotin balik anjing. Copo.
Jangan cu, jangan bacotin cu, harusnya botrek gelutnya sama
I'll find them.
Bermalu.
Reloading.
wah, cok, wah.
Deja vu gak sih?
Itu low banget itu.
Bisa deh,
Ya lo nggak?
Imam.
Cover dong. Wall. Ya patah ya, wall cover.
Kakang gue liatin dah.
Spike-nya, Viper.
Pakai di
Spike-nya di gua ya.
Di belakang.
ini kan.
That why? What the fuck? Eng London.
My power does not end. Ask for aid.
Ya, bel lagi yuk.
You shall receive.
Mereka ambil persen nih.
Gue yakin aja. Terus anjir.
Itu dia tadi udah mulai delay itu tuh, lu kayaknya boleh wall sini deh. Nanti pasangnya di tengah-tengah. Dikasih itu tadi.
Wah, sini ya.
Ya, terus kamu aja pakai mata dia, jangan kayak tadi.
Eyes up.
Aku pakai mata. Gila ya orang.
Harus close chamber sekarang.
Revealing area.
TP dia.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
Kok jagain belakang dulu kok.
Anjing.
Spike down B.
Lu.
Take flight.
Ada dua.
Di backside.
Shock dart.
Dash, up dulu. Di atas.
Last player standing.
Kanan lu.
Muncul chambernya.
Let them try to get through.
Di situ.
Motor drone dulu, Cok. Drone dulu, lu recon, wall up, mata arena, baru kita maju.
Ya, tuh orang ngeliatin belakang dulu aja.
Gua savein OP aja.
Bomnya kok.
Kevin guys.
Beneran langsung dah.
Belakang.
Deploying drone.
Sabar.
Dia taruh-
Jentik dulu.
Wall up sekarang, abis itu reconnya lo.
Scanning ahead.
Oh. Ya,
Kemana tuh dia
Salah,
kena?
kan.
Babi.
wall yang depan bisa nggak? Wall yang depannya bisa nggak? Ya, kita pasang ke kanan. Ya. Yuk, cover.
Ngeliatin belakangnya kok.
Pelan. Chamber di gua. Mau balik ke orange.
Momen 2, kiri gua 2. Ya, kiri gua 2 ya.
Gua bisa wall up lagi.
Di set. Tadi. Dore.
Sini nggak apa ya, nangkep kita.
Lo.
One enemy remaining.
Di dalam aja.
Nah.
take their guns. Feet.
Anjing.
Even with numbers,
marah.
anything can still happen. Remember that.
Mau AWP nggak?
Nggak usah. Coba gue cek. Nggak usah dulu deh. Kita ada apa? Oke, ke B lagi yuk.
Oh,
Kayaknya Ron.
Anjing,
Ke B lagi. Kayaknya Ron ini gue harus flank deh. Gue flank deh Ron ini. Kayak tadi tapi ya.
PT jamet banget anjing.
Gua plan tengah ya berarti ya.
Kayak
Oh,
apaan
tengah lagi.
gitu.
You want to play? Let's play. Deploying drone.
Ada yang nembak.
Anjing gue ada ini juga bang.
Kakak ada yang nembakin trap ya?
Udah,
Satu
mati.
belakang
Ke B,
sama
satu
di
belakang.
second level.
Gotik.
Ke mid, katanya ke mid.
Di backside.
Belakang wall satu.
Mid.
One
Udah
enemy
tuh, satu lagi di bawah tuh. Orang bawah tuh. Udah ke orange dia.
Sabar.
Nih, daerah sini nih, tanda gua nih.
Masih di gua,
Tuh.
sabar.
Pisau aja kalau bisa, Cok.
Iya.
Pancingin guys.
Di kiri lu, kok.
Nah, ya.
Gua bilang
Kenapa
apa?
sih? Ngagetin
Boleh.
anjing.
Take aim. Then fire. Let's not complicate it.
Ron, ini lu bertiga bisa hold sini nggak? Go fact nih sama sofanya. Wall B-nya dulu dong, dead lily.
Ya.
Langsung wall sekarang aja. Habis itu lu bertiga ngumpet sini ya. Ngumpet yang bawah, tunggu perintah. Cok, dronein, Cok.
Kita ke A.
Ya, lu kontak A bertiga. Go fake sama kacau. Hold sini dulu aja, jangan nongol dulu. Hold.
Diangkat
Dia push itu harusnya tahan dulu aja.
Oh, nggak ada.
Drone langsung.
Ada
Wall up dong,
fetch ini.
wall up.
Ada
Kacau.
ada orang ini.
Ada kacau.
Revealing area.
Ayo, maju aja.
Dua, masih dua di sini.
Gua wall
Wall.
spec.
Boleh.
Oh, saya B-nya 2 kan?
Ya, tadi dua. Baru rotate nih. Sabar, Vin.
Enemy down.
Mau gue pisah anjing.
Kok nggak bisa lihat lagi ya? Berapa? Ini bisa. Terusnya.
Mau ambil senjata nih harusnya nih.
Ada heal gak, bro?
Ada.
Heal lo?
One enemy remaining.
Itu ya.
PT nggak tahu bisa doang nggak bisa ya?
Crafter ya?
Ini, buat gua.
Scanning ahead.
Ceremony human.
Last bot.
B lagi yuk, B lagi.
Marah deh itu.
Request pen.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Tokopedia yang
Full B ya semuanya ya.
kontak.
Wall tengah lagi apa?
Ya, wall tengah lagi. Drone dulu, recon.
Ya bisa di.
Welcome to my
Ya, ulti ya, Viper ulti ya.
Masih pick.
Nah,
Balik dah yuk.
Suka close.
bisa dekat deh.
Scanning ahead.
Trap destroy. Awas belakang. Bisa santai lu nggak?
Eh.
Wall dulu aja bro.
Olaf datang nih kok. Biarin aja.
Di orange.
Kita bisa.
Maju nih.
Udah rame, bisa balik. Nggak? Udah rame banget sumpah. A-nya rame banget. B-nya rame banget.
Tapi biasanya lari nih.
3 atau 4.
Itu backside.
Lari aja gue jagain. Yuk, lari. Cuma satu.
Di rotate.
Gua recon 5 detik. Sabar.
Satu dari mid.
Gue jagain mid tadi. Belum ada mid-nya.
Nah, aku pasang.
Lu plan gen aja kalau bisa.
Ate lu bisa nggak? Dina double lagi nih. Kita hold dulu ya bentar.
Ya udah hold dulu aja.
Ate lu tahan lu.
Sabar dulu aja.
Tahan lu ya sabar. Itu bolong. Ate lu santai gue jagain. Hold aja dulu. Kita ada waktu. Yuk. Move. Gue liatin belakang wall-nya. Plan aja ya. Gue liatin. Gue pasang.
Enemy remaining. Spike down.
Bisa
A.
belakang. Nah.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
B lagi yuk.
Kacau. Bocil banget anjing.
Seru anjing. Lan orang copo bangsat
Lagi,
tapi
lagi.
bacot.
Ya, ya.
Hei.
Yang round
Iya
nanti wallnya nanti pas udah kelar drone siapa? Lihat dulu.
Iya, ya.
Keluarga baru awal.
Udah mau besar.
Wall dulu.
Deploying drone.
Dia bercandanya.
Oh, si yellow ya. Antikin yellow aja.
Mantek.
Second yellow, wall up. Ayo.
Itu di sini ya.
Yuk.
There they are.
Wall yang default.
Gua tembakin.
Satu flank, jaga flank dong. Jaga flank dong.
Kalau gua pulang.
Aduh, dimatiin lagi.
Gua jagain. Gua liat belakang lu, gua liat wall lu. Lu liat ya, liat udah benar.
Ke orange.
Ini tadi saya.
Gua naik ke atas dulu, sabar.
Kalau bisa wall
Neon
ya.
Kalau abis itu kabur kalau bisa.
Gua malah.
Di atas.
Belakang lu satu, belakang lu.
Oh, sudah dimatiin.
Dia defuse.
Oh, di defuse.
Player standing.
Tap. Satu yellow. Allah commit ya. Udah kesel itu orang. Biarin aja. Terjing.
Okay, they are so dead.
Main lagi. Mainnya gampang kan.
Di mana anjir.
Enggak di sini aja udah. Plan biasa kita
Sekarang
main.
plan lagi biasa lagi. Dia udah nggak adain lagi soalnya.
Plan biasa kita main ini aja. Beli armor, Vin.
Oh enggak, wall lurus juga boleh nggak sih?
Jangan. Ditembusin ntar dari tsunami.
Untuk ditembusin ya.
Oh.
Let us hunt. Deploying drone.
Pas yellow-nya lagi ngepick pakai AWP atau ada trap.
Di anggar ini.
Spike down B.
Rekan 3 sini. Bisa res kalau mau.
Udah guys.
Scanning ahead.
Gue mati.
Bisa.
Oh, lu yang mati ya.
Gue mati.
Bisa wall up nggak? Flash. Coba jadi.
Anjir dulu sini.
AWP ini.
Bisa tuh.
Dia apa-nya.
Ada fake, ada fake.
Aduh, gua nge-wave mulu.
Sini.
Orang satu.
Player standing.
Ada lagi satu orang.
Spike down B.
Coba sekali lagi deh. Cuma butuh flash tadi aja. Flash lu di sini satu din. Pas kita keluar satu arahin ke atas sini, tengah atas. Atas satu lagi buat di atas ini udah.
Dia pasti mantek AWP nih main timingin.
Ya makanya butuh flashnya Dina pas kita maju. Jadi pas drone lu kelar, flashnya ada di daerah kiri. Dia nggak bisa ngepick.
Lu siap langsung lock ini aja, Vin. Yellow-nya,
Right
Vin.
here.
Selalu gua lock.
Ya udah. Hati-hati sini aja berarti.
Right here.
Kamu.
Udah kesel.
Oh,
Dia
itu
bikin
aman kok
kesel
kalau
lagi,
Dina
kan?
flash. Dina aman kok.
Sabar dulu aja.
Bom itu.
Drone udah mau keluar kan?
Take one.
Aduh,
Ya.
tuh.
Nanti OP-nya. Flash din, langsung flash sekarang. All up. Rekonnya lo.
Sabar.
Ya.
Scanning ahead.
Flash lagi din. Flash gerak. Yo. Wall yang depan.
Di dalam.
Spike
Di wall ya?
down B.
Dihancurin ya?
Langsung atau ya.
Udah dihancurin.
Di yellow weh.
Yellow satu.
Di backside.
Apa stun?
Mati yellownya.
Weh, nggak mati. Backside dulu. Depan gua.
Shot dart.
120. Ya, Neon.
Standing.
Ah, 120, 40.
Enggak, yang neon.
Oh, udah mati. Nah, ini.
Match point.
Ah,
Mike Weaver is
Ebo.
Dia masuk dalam ininya. Oh, kalau kita
Tadi
walk
ini
aja
next time.
bisa.
Pokoknya next time udah benar. Cuman salahnya siapa tadi stagenya. Lu jangan langsung wall ngerti nggak maksud gua? Dia kan kalau dia wall up, lu jangan langsung masuk ke asapnya, lu pegang
dulu
wall
aja.
gitu. Ngerti nggak sih maksud gua? Nah, tahan dulu. Apa coba lagi deh, gampang kok ininya.
Ini bom.
Udah ulti nih gua take.
Lu bawa ya. Gua bakal cover lagi nih sekarang.
Bisa dimatiin. Gua ulti dia. Pick aja dia. Satu lo. Enggak. Dia
Satu dekat.
kalau dia
Ada
bilang ya.
di sini.
Boleh. Cabut di sini satu.
Cabut aja. Neon doang yang miss.
Neonnya di sini udah kayak orange, arah orange neonnya, arah orange tadi. Masuk ke dalam.
Berarti hati-hati
Eh.
ya.
Tuh, bunuh. Nice. Lastnya 2 orang B, lastnya 2 orang B.
Oh,
Lari,
loncat
2 orang
aja,
B.
loncat aja. Oh, sampai. Oh, kalau bisa plan
Tuh, gua-
amannya kok, sabar kok.
Pegang senjata ya, satu bisa dekat. Belakang lu 1, Din.
Plan amannya kok. Di atas ini bisa nggak?
One enemy
Mati,
remaining.
lastnya orang CT.
Ya, naikin smoke lu.
Bisa komit sih kita.
Revealing area.
Ini cepet banget.
Switching sides.
Don't give them
Overtime.
time to
Itu
reposition.
seneng banget.
Bot aja.
Gak boleh. Anjir. Itu juga bocil banget anjing. US. Tapi nanya.
Lagi terlihat banget.
Aku jaga mid lah.
Main 3 aja.
Kamu recon terus ke A ya, Cok?
Ya. Coba sih nahan mid gitu tuh.
Ya aku tahan mid.
There.
Hati aja. Gua recon atas sini. Gak pernah ditembak sama dia anjing.
Jadi selama aja.
Scanning ahead.
Dia nggak ada suara.
Jiwa.
Wah, gua terang gak bisa.
Juga.
Aduh, gua di
Tinggal aja, Din. Tinggal.
Ada neon.
Eh,
Bawa elbow 1.
Marah B.
B lari
Satu doang.
crosshair.
Nih,
Iya.
udah masuk.
Planting nggak. Yang bener jauh.
Lo di atas lu.
Last player
Nato.
standing.
Pusing juga ya.
Anjing.
Neonnya lo.
Kenapa lu scope defense lagi feeling defense?
Switching sides. Match point.
Itu kamu nggak usah komit sih.
Ini dia bakal nge-stack lagi sekarang nih. Sekarang fake lagi deh. Cuma sekarang Dina yang fake dia sama Kacau pakai flash. Wall B-nya. Nah, itu saga
Lu
itunya.
cabut aja. Kok ke wall aja kok cabut ke A.
Ya, cabut ini. Lu berdua flag ya.
Sini
Kita walk ya, kita sini ya, walk.
Jagain gua, Din. Bisa di push sama. Di recon.
Wall up nih, B-nya.
Gua mundur ya.
Coba gerak ya, pelan-pelan ya.
Lagi di sini.
Fokus aja, nempel.
Di mid
Yuk,
satu
lari.
Viper. Nah, plan enak aja, plan
Sama
atas kok
neon,
enggak.
neonnya
Gue pengen atas.
Jagain aja, jagain.
Backside.
Player standing.
Bisa
Oh,
kayak gitu.
ilah.
Spike down A.
Kalau
Get out of my way.
Out of charges.
Viper sama itu.
Defenders win.
anjing. Kalah.
Tai banget.
Nah, kenapa Bi? Kamu rata?
Enggak, itu pada nggak
Emang
siap.
dua
Jangan,
hanya.
jangan nanya, lagi pasang.
Tolong jat gua.
Habis nge-wall.
Ente bang.
Ada bisa gantian nggak? Mau makan nih? Udah latang makanan.
Bisa?
Kalau nggak gantiin dulu deh.
Dan
Thank you. Philip, Ian.
Rip Ascendan.
Anjir.
Karena
The real bot anjing.
Wahaha.
Rap bos. One. Gini lagi tulisannya ST-nya. What the fuck, nicknya bocil anjing.
Nah, itu fix bocil anjir.
Anjir.
Orang ngebacotnya siapa nanya?
Nickname PB 2020.
udah sorry ya, gue
Aduh, ngakak anjing. Kalau buka streamnya Agil langsung ini anjing. Ada lagu ya?
What the fuck? I think he went garage as well.
Yeah, I think AFK. The thing now.
Really?
It's okay. It's working.
Kakak terlalu bergerak terus gue mati anjing.
30 seconds left.
No, it's moving. It moved. You see.
Asik mau dibeliin kado tahun baru tokped sama bebek. Wow, kado apa tuh beb? Bawa makan nggak?
Spike planted. I'll find you.
Really.
One side. Default. Anjing.
Makan apa? Ada yang bisa dimakan nggak?
AFK itu maksudnya gue gila malah kau anjing. Coba resumnya resumen gue gak logis anjing. Dulu gue dipalakin seri.
Gak tahu makan apa ya?
Gak jelas sebenernya loh. Kata gue kagak beli YouTube lah.
Bulan jam berapa? Wih kocak.
Wah manusia. Dua penipu dikumpulin. Goblok. Ada arah-arah kimochi.
Dulu ah.
Oh, ini. Aduh, ketahuan dong gua. Gua enggak ketahuan.
Mie ayam bakso spesial. Bisa nggak mie ayam bakso spesial?
Oh, what the fuck? Wait.
55 on.
100 on Omen.
They're quite low.
Bebas, boleh.
Close right. Yes. Busuk ada yang lewat, cok. Cuman di dok doang, anjing gak ada yang lewat. Gak ada yang lewat short. Gak laku anjay. Gua kira Resi pengen combo granat tarik gitu first round, dia malah minta gua beliin dia.
Itu tonton Banggil ya guys ya. Maka cuma gokil.
No charges. Where are they?
Pet teman itu gokil, padahal dia pakai pet. Apa ya respon dia ya?
Where are you? Many enemies say. Reloading.
Many. Short. Yeah. Pay attention to it, man.
Wait, are they pushing?
No. I will do okay short after this.
Reloading. Bring them down.
Breaking my walker.
They left there.
Nice. Can you smoke B?
Gil, lu cam lu yang kanan tengah atau yang kiri atas?
I'll find you.
B one more. The smoke window.
Yang kanan tengah atau
Posisi gue udah kayak posisi main adu men.
kata doge? Kata siapa ya? Ada siapa yang chat sini ya?
Planting. One planting, one short.
Spike planted.
Two shot.
One B, and one A.
It's okay, you can see.
One enemy remaining.
In the smoke. That's it. Nice.
Like you could stop me. Diffusing. Thank you.
Gak dibaca lagi.
No one beats my firepower.
Dibaca tapi dia bacanya senyum dulu baru baca bangsat. Wah, kena copyright gue, Gil.
Then I go back to B. Just hold garage.
Musuhnya bisa kontak Elong lagi.
Mungkin sekarang kau masih berbahagia.
Where are you?
See?
Match found.
Ini.
Oh, nice.
I have flashes for you. I have flashes for you.
Yeah.
Hold on now. Let me know.
No, they cancel. They cancel.
They can.
They cancel. Cabby out A.
Okay, correct.
I leave.
Bring them down.
Oh, good.
Wait, can you go back? Go away. Walk.
Tuh silang.
Hilang.
So,
Oh, good. Good.
Bau busuk gini gua di
I can flash if you wanna peek, Raze. I can flash. Flashing. One.
on garage.
Yeah, it's arena.
Coming.
Coming A?
Coming A.
No, C, I'm in C, bro. Two more.
30 seconds
Arena
left.
secret.
Spike down. C. Where are you?
No, it's 80 arena.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Nice.
Sorry, I was waiting for your contact, bro. I don't know what's going on. I'm smoked off.
We'll play, guys.
We're the best. Any of you
Of
forget
course, I can
that.
drop.
Kena copyright.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Aduh, beli ini. For your contact.
Good talk, guys.
Biar gak ada duit, kita beli dulu ya kan.
Aduh, ngakak gua anjing nonton Agil, kenapa ya? Agil ngelawak mulu, Cok.
Fight well. This world depends on it.
Tapi musuhnya nggak ada smoke, Din.
Kalau aku nggak crash.
Wah, udah. Remake lah. Cari pemain.
Udah, I'm back. Ih, kok like lo.
Musuhnya nggak ada smoke, Din. Gimana dong? Enak
Gimana?
dong. Enak dong kita.
Mantap ya. Gacok lu kenapa sih nggak mau pakai duelist lagi? Kenapa?
Apaan sih? Nggak ada, butuh smoker kita.
Lupa, aduh. Anjing, beko.
Bunuh dong, manis. Limit 1 manis.
Mau planting weh.
Spike planted.
Periksa satu sofa. Periksa mana?
Itu weh, di gua. Cypher, waduh.
Dalam sini.
Itu tuh.
One enemy remaining.
Di bom. Ini orang mana?
Karena dia ada masuk tidur kayak.
Binatang ya, gue juga ngomong banget ya.
Wah, ini waktunya bacot nggak sih? Scare.
Kenapa waktu bacot?
Iya.
Gak ada smoker dari mana sih, Cok? Orang dia ada Viper anjing.
Error lu ya? Lu karena DC error kayaknya, Cok.
Are you insane, brother?
Lu error kayaknya, Din. Healer kita nggak ada loh.
Bola.
Ada ya mid ya, Bang ya?
Bro. Lu bercanda ya?
Pegang. Cocok ambil dong, Cok.
Weapon
Oh, sorry deh.
Wah, keren dong kok.
Masuk weh.
One enemy remaining.
Side lah. Shoo, gila.
Oh, senjata nih.
Jet beton nih, Bos. Ambil Philip.
Iya, lagi OTW
Lu
kan.
salah kasih anjing, Cok.
Bulldog.
Enggak,
Jet-
itu
jet
orang
beton
nggak mau
kita.
anjing.
Jet
Cyber
beton
idiot.
kita lagi selebrasi.
Oi.
Bulldog.
Tahu,
Muka lu kayak tai, muka lu kayak
Oh,
Mikey,
sorry,
muka lu
gua
kayak tai
anjir,
Mikey,
anjir.
anjing.
Udah ngomong dari tadi.
Kalau mau lihat Mikey kedua nggak?
Oke, kebiasaan. Enggak.
Siapa?
Ada.
Apa sih?
Ada. Kayaknya ada. Wah, Rina penakut cuy. Takut dia. Kita bantai-bantai.
Ada ya nya.
Rame.
Mundur. Hol lari.
Hol lari ya.
Hol lari.
Oh, gua kira
Mid.
itu
Mid, hol. Mid.
Mid satu.
Aduh, 146.
One enemy
Nice
remaining.
banget.
Spike
Gila
down.
seorang Emin. Nggak kau.
Loncat.
Anjing bakal boleh.
Wes senjata. Oh ini.
Blink and they'll catch up. Stay
Mana kita pilih
Oi.
Butina.
Rena is back.
My hopes are for you.
Bisa drop. Udin.
Need a drop.
Mau gila lu ngerjain gua.
Maybe they'll surprise us.
Bisa dapat yang begini sih.
Soal lagi. Enggak, oke.
Weh,
Dina
gua
mati.
nge-troll lah anjing, gua langsung di headshot ah.
Dina mati.
Kasih tahu ya kalau war musuh down.
Hold on, musuhnya.
Langsung panik.
Kemarin di sini juga. 2 di A. Gamen.
Bukan attack.
Hole nggak ada tap ya?
3.
Kerhol.
Waduh, nggak ada yang
Serat
buka.
banget.
Waduh, ente.
I know exactly.
Spike planted. Last
Kok
player
kayak main A
standing.
nggak sih? Kayu main B. Anjing, cowok lu kalau kelas ya.
Enggak lah.
Ntar gua traktir. Makan. Udah ditunggu sih. Belum
Yang gue taruh atas satu truk. Oh, tapi agak useless juga.
enggak lu main aja pas.
I need to set back up.
Enak aja main. Kayu main B. Oke, was AFK to give siap bang.
Enak gak sih baca
Siap
lagi?
bang.
Ini orang di rank gua ketemu bot mulu ngentot banyak bacot. Banyakin bacot ya anak haram nah.
Emang lo abis apa?
It's A.
Clear B.
Tuh. Gua hancurin.
Eyes down.
Udah masuk set.
anjing.
Otherwise is be easy. Haram mama kau.
Tuh. Udah di kiri kok.
One enemy remaining.
Di kiri, hall. Kok nggak kasih tahu sih? Buka pintu.
Yaudah lo ya lo orang.
Ke depan lu.
Balik.
Oh turun.
Mas.
Last player standing.
Masuk terus.
Double door. Kok kedengaran ya pintu buka ya? Anjir gua baru datang.
Denger gua enggak
Denger.
Wah.
Cuman gua nggak connect. Kirain temen. Aku nggak hit.
Welcome to my world.
Spike planted.
Plan arah kiri kayaknya.
Oh my god. Sorry.
Lock in sight.
Sorry guys. Gue kira gue nge-mute, gue malah unmute aja.
I must kill my reflection.
Wah, ini udah siap dibacotin nih.
The only way forward.
Sumpah gue kira itu. Ya itu. Gue denger weh. Cuman gue kira temen sok. temen rotate.
Iya.
Gua maju.
Lagi.
Nembak gue aja.
Sangnya B.
Nice banget.
Spike down A.
100 jet 50 Viper.
Vipernya bisa mid.
Viper image ya.
Hati-hati kok.
Vipernya yang missing, 2 cave. Jet 100 ya.
Aku duluan. Bisa balik ke kalian ya.
Kulkas.
Enemy remaining.
Minus 50.
I don't see him hold. Kalau nggak balik. Woi 94 lah, gue capek banget anjir.
Enggak. Emang turun.
Nggak tahu gua.
Bisa aja dia jatuhin itu. Ada suara lari anjir.
Anyone dehydrated? Need a quick rinse? Just checking.
Vipernya mid terus ya?
Iya.
Recon mid dah, gua bantai kope.
Boleh bagi gak sih kan? Masih. Recon nih. Di cyphernya kok bisa di situ ya? Dia telat ya?
Selalu mid.
Aku geser recon.
Reconnya coba yang di sini deh.
Oh, oke.
Get out of my way.
Nowhere to run.
Hobi amat anjing Pak. Masuk gak kok? Enggak ya? Nice banget.
Viper itu di Emen. Gue bisa ulti sih. Ulti ya.
Cypher masuk ah.
Udah kan?
Bubukin.
Karena dede. Mati. Ada arena.
Piramid kiri. Dia ngedrone juga tadi.
Di piramid
One
doang.
enemy remaining.
Gua. Nih, divis. Gua kasih Kamehameha.
Mantap.
Makan tuh Kamehameha.
Ada OP.
Gimana?
Divis Dinjing. What the fuck?
Ih.
Dinjing.
Sayang.
What the fuck? Dinjing.
Pada aku jadi badut.
Level heads
Nah,
until
Kamehameha ya dia.
Apa bisa beli?
Kita kasih bola Dragon Ball.
Langsung.
Dia pikir dia yang paling
Dragon Ball.
hebat.
Terakpon. Aku ada ulti weh. Weh, kalau dia ngedrone bilang dong.
Ya.
Apa aku recon
Kalau gue pisau kok B-nya. Wall B.
Dan bilang ya.
Habis. Drone. Masuk.
Gue liatin belakang.
Ya, gue liatin sini.
Gue liatin elbow.
Masuk ya, masuk. Ya, belakang gua mati. Ke Hafol. Enggak, yang Hafol mati. Backset nih. Tapi bisa Hafol juga ya, jetnya.
Jetnya nggak tahu, nggak lihat.
Jetnya udah masuk juga.
Sabar gua kalau.
revealing area.
Tuh, jetnya nggak tahu.
Jetnya dekat nih.
Jetnya masih miss.
Player standing.
74.
Dia dengar lu.
Oh.
Di kiri. Di kiri.
Spike planted.
Apa?
Enemy remaining.
Oh my bad. Ngapain tapi?
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
Where's the airdrop ya?
Kok mau apa lu kok? Tinggal.
kali mantek mid, Vipernya nggak berkemit lagi.
Hi.
Bola
Snipernya di ini di
ambil shot ya. Yang ngambil jet.
Drone.
B-nya
Gua buka hal.
Snipernya kemana tau nggak?
nggak tahu. Bisa ke elbow sih.
Gua
Di kanan.
Ngentot.
65 Viper.
Goskan.
Di kiri
Rena
kok.
sini.
Kiri, iya.
War. Di kiri satu
Gua
gitu.
dapat.
Kan?
Itu udah mati kok.
Dekat deh, kayaknya deket deh. Flashing.
Last player standing.
Nah.
Oh, walaupun gua mati enggak?
Enggak.
Walaupun gua udah ulti.
Ya. Kalau langsung
Tapi
insta.
mati enggak kesini.
Oh, tadi
Lu-
gua buru topi soalnya. Buru-buru.
Insta mati kok.
Enggak salah topi.
Weapon here.
Ini tibik dulu.
Where's
Up.
everybody?
Hey, loosen up. It's only life
Ada
or death.
popur lah, miskin.
Udah udah satu dah.
Viper ada ulti, dia kok kira-kira dia kemana cok?
Nggak tahu.
Apa ke B?
Nggak tahu.
Kira-kira aja.
Si anjir. Nggak tahu.
Kira-kira aja cok, tebak. Nah ini kenapa ngebak kayak gitu?
Nggak tahu.
Ini ngebak itu. Ngebak. Map.
Salah lagi.
Hati-hati
nih
double
kayaknya
door.
Get out of my way.
Ya, jetnya yang ngambil orb nih.
Dash.
Gua recon.
Mid.
Mati ya? Ayo ada.
Udah 115. Udah 15 jet pasin lo yellow atau
Gua
bisa
rasa.
lagi ya?
Gua flashing enggak.
Atau bisa CT. Di sana
Last player standing.
anjing.
Di bricks.
Bricks.
Harusnya di save udah.
Itu nggak tahu.
Jetnya tadi ngedes.
Dia ke side sih tadi langsung.
Di bricks tadi.
Low banget tuh itu, one hit badan.
Itu 74 anjing nggak mati.
One enemy remaining.
Nggak ada.
Tapi
Let's get these idiots.
pas orang itu yang apa tuh?
Nggak ada.
Nggak ada. Tuker gua ke B.
Reveal them. Lagi.
Water rising.
Gua kasih celat jadi.
Apa itu?
Iya mati cok 120. Wah.
Kotak ya.
120.
Nggak, gua.
Suka.
Spike down A.
Satu lagi. Di yellow.
Kiri.
I know exactly.
Yellow.
Udah bisa kasih.
Kanan.
Last player standing.
Namanya lo.
Tuh kiri.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Diem. Niki.
Ngeri bro. Jet beton.
Mana beton?
Bacot kill 6 hati 7.
Wow. Siapa yang kill 6 oh si Rene.
Itu Rene idiot. Nakarang.
Gue hit badan.
Last round in the half.
We're not coming back.
Gua nggak terpol lah.
Jadi nggak pernah main hall sih. Sejak tadi kita kayak tahun ini.
Oke.
badut sih.
Kalau dia masuk B, gue ulti nih. Tengah. Tunggu.
Suppressing. Two suppress.
Dua.
Gue balik dulu.
Matiin mid-nya aja.
Ada mainnya.
Elbow ada.
Mainnya masih ada.
Bisa close.
Sniper sini.
Di drone.
Nowhere to run.
Masuk. Udah masuk set.
Hey, my ult's
Spike down
Matiin aja.
B.
Gue ada ulti last run. Last. Dua-duanya.
Jangan nembak
Hypernya low.
Dina. Apa kok? Di ninja satu.
Satu di pojok kiri, satu di back.
Enemy remaining.
Wah. Anjir. Kok di gua aneh banget sih. Cepet nembak.
Switching
Oke
sides.
aja nembak
ya.
set.
Watch their movement. Study their
Betul
patterns.
ya, Do ya.
Exploit whatever you can.
Oke.
Ngeri gak sih Nando? Lihat
Nando.
gue nih. Dan Nando.
Minta pisau kanan ya. Masang pisau.
Keep them cornered. Revealing area.
Jangkut lagi.
Keluar lagi. Ada lagi backside.
Backside.
Rena backside.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Wow.
Dimin aja, dimin. Knock. Dia diem. Ada lawan lagi nih. Seru nih.
Spike drop.
Siapa ya? Dia mau ikut-ikutan gue ya anjir. Gak bisa bro.
Carrying spike.
Masuk lagi.
Bokong nih kayak mas gua mati sih.
Di-push.
Maju.
Mainnya di-push.
Weh.
Mas gua mati.
Masih.
Last player standing.
Cocok.
Down A.
Kok mati ya?
Habis
Oh,
tuh
you
baterainya.
button because I'm bad lah.
Mas gua mati.
Mouse bisa lo cot.
Lobat anjing.
Cas makanya cas.
Gak pernah gua cas.
Goblok aja kaca. Udah beli sheriff lagi anjing.
Cek dulu ya
Din, gua
baterainya.
Din.
Anjing baterainya habis. Udah lama gua nggak cas si babe.
Default kah? Nggak mau ke mid ya?
Nih, Renanya pick. Sini terus. Gua lawan dulu.
Oh di mid. Aduh. So sad.
Mid.
Saya muka A kah gua dulu.
Di mid satu anjing bisa ke auto.
B-nya 2. Satu lagi. Sniper. Tuh.
Satu mid.
Apa lu?
Enemy remaining.
Anjing. Bisa belakang nggak?
Tuh, Nes.
Ada padahal.
Nes.
Scanning ahead.
Vector dong deh.
Belum.
Nice.
Beli lagi. Yang ini mahal babi. Ini gue dapat murah dari Aaron.
Can drop.
Ken bro.
Iya bro.
Ken lah buat jet beton. Ya kakak.
Apa sih jangan gitu anjing hutan beton.
Malu kan lu.
Drop woi. Anjing lu
Oh,
dari.
woi, Deadly ini emang pelit, Cok.
Baru masang kamera,
Kalau tuh
Bang.
Peka sedikit lah.
Baru
kalau.
masang kamera, Bang.
Oke nih kayak.
Kali-kali kok. Apa iya? Sabar.
Gue pisau kiri ya.
Aduh ya Allah pakainya.
Di game belakang dah.
Kiri ada.
Tuh gua rek.
Bukan satu.
Elbow.
Kalau digerakin mati anjing. Atau ada lagi belakang. Salah telepon. Anjing lah, Mos. Mati bangsat. Kalau digerakin dikit mati anjing. Kalau pakai telepon
Window.
Kok gua nggak turunin
Window AWP.
Kenapa gua nggak turunin mouse sih anjing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Dina, wadoy.
It's just good crime.
Gue udah ulti.
Wadoy, nggak
Mati,
mati anjing. Power aing kemana?
Kalau misalnya
Oh kemana? Gue udah ulti.
Beli.
Ayo Pak.
bener nggak mati ya.
So dekatnya gue.
Armor kok anjing.
Gitar sana. Dia beli.
Sabar teman-teman.
Ada Dede.
Ada di set apa? Gua nggak bisa tek cok.
Dede dua.
Allah nyangkut mulu.
Tiga.
Nice.
Spike down.
Ada lagi jetpack satu. Depan gua. Masuk ke
Last player standing.
Bisa tambah di.
Gak ada kursornya anjing drone gua. McD.
30 seconds left.
Sniper.
Dia main mid ya, langsung rotate. Ini lagi Iza ini.
Ya my drone no kursor lah. Woi, aduh kenapa? Anjing dikasih cocok. Biar aja bakal kesini.
100. Anjing nih tiba-tiba sakit.
Enggak sih itu pakai masker aja anjing.
Masang laptop ya.
Midnya maju.
Mana tuh?
Tek.
Last player standing.
Enggak ya?
Bisa jalan.
Cage trigger.
Kasih tau. Waduh.
Occupational hazards aside, I do love how much we travel.
Sampai gampang sih.
selalu main di backside kiri.
PL ya.
Apa?
Vandalo.
PL gua 20%.
Vandalo apa, Cok?
Sama.
Mau dong kan.
Gua bisa kiri.
Awas kok.
Kanan.
Ada jet guys.
Kiri.
Kiri deh.
Sabar.
Pilar weh. Lagi anjing.
Weh, Cypher. Sofa.
Player standing. Spike down B.
Saya kena nembak badan terus.
Push. Itu terus ya?
Elbow.
Reina pertama, abis itu Sofa.
Oke, dia tuh rame main B. Rotate main A, rotate gitu dong.
Kita dropin di game mau.
JT main A nih sih. OP.
Oke, Maya. Ada Cypher.
Mau ke A.
Spike down A.
Apa ya?
Gua ya.
Nowhere to run.
Rasanya yellow.
Last player standing.
Yellow ya. Orang yellow deh.
Belakang.
Enemy remaining.
Anjing kayaknya. Banget. Mengemes gue si anjing.
One of my cameras is broken.
Mau ambil mid aja ya? Nggak.
Bebas.
Gua pisah Dede.
Bisa kan? Oh bisa deh. Taruh belakang tuh ya Bang.
Hancurin recon dah. Pokoknya selalu swing sini.
Nah, maduran dari sini.
Enak.
Bapak.
Tuh.
Hanya satu.
Nice banget tuh.
Hanya satu.
Viper di
A1 B1.
A1 B1 mau gua.
Mau kemana bebas?
Vipernya main A lagi. B aja.
Vipernya di B.
Vipernya di B.
Di kanan, wall bareng dong.
Hafal.
Sendirian?
Cypher dekat gua.
Ya,
Cypher
apa?
flank.
Masih di hafal.
72.
One enemy remaining.
Flank.
Mas kok, lu nge-lag kok.
Last player standing.
Belakang kok. Plannya nggak buat lu ya.
I know exactly where.
Perang aja kok sumpah.
Udah di set ya.
Set. Dia pasti mainin timing. Tuh, kalau lari-lari.
Kok gua berdua doang ya? Subit.
Aing.
Tadi katanya mau ke B.
Iya, gua udah bilang ke B.
Cypher tadi terus.
Si Dina masih ikut. Kok enggak itu apa siapa namanya? Viper udah nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain dia.
Bisa drop nih. Coba Philip. Reina selalu push early sini sih.
Ulti dah.
Jagain elbow.
Ulti aja.
Habis dulu jagain elbow deh.
Kiri kosong. Apa dari
Keluar Reinanya. Berani banget.
Belakang ya?
Masa ketek keluar.
Ada lagi belakang.
Gak apa-apa, Lip.
Window. Sabar, jangan kelihatan dari window.
Last player standing.
Udah di set ya.
Halo, Fe. Lip, ketawain bisa, Lip.
Match point.
Aduh, gue gak bisa nembak juga, Cok. Anjing, gimana ya?
Bisa.
20 anjing. Nah, down back.
Gue kalau kena wall harbor temen ikut slow gak sih?
Iya.
Nggak ikut.
Tapi arenanya YOLO banget anjir lewat harbor enggak.
Tahu anjing dimajuin mulu, Cok. Ah.
Ultiin aja.
Ulti.
Anu nih ada. Tuh bisa. Ngetek.
Kayak lo.
Teng.
Gua ngelek. Cave. Gua dapet timer. Biarin aja.
Oh shit.
137 dia lagi ini.
Sen.
Sekarang sama mid.
Kenal belakang.
Last.
Nyete. Lip, santai Lip anjing.
Iya, Cok. Chaos banget.
Pit.
Semua gue pencet.
Ini dipencet sama dia semuanya.
But that choice was made.
Depan gue ada orang.
Gua bisa drop.
Aduh.
Dapoy, Bang.
Split hole nggak sih, Kak?
Split hole, Kak. Boleh.
Gua mau Bang Kaca.
Aku duluan. Jagain dong kok.
Bang Kaca lagi Bang ini. Bang Elvin. Naik kapan?
Get out of my way.
Terawin sih enggak ada.
Take flight.
Water rising.
Plus.
Gua ngeliat. Sabar dia di set.
Cyber side.
Di Dede aku CT1. Dede aku CT1.
Iya lo sama Dede.
Bisa belakang.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Yellow sama. Empat ya.
Enemy remaining. Thirty seconds left.
Carrying spike.
10 seconds left.
Spike planted. Water rising.
Gak bisa nembak.
Nanya.
Kadernya setengah anjir.
Defenders win.
Easy.
Bitch.
Woi, Pamozi. Besok menang nggak Pamos?
Pamozi. Semangat Kak Fikri.
Anjing udah 17.
Berapa?
Doain Bang Cok, aman. Nobar besok.
Sabar. Kenapa ya gue gak bisa nembak ya?
Lu tuh terlalu banyak yang dipikirin, tinggal nembak.
Gak Cok, gue gak mikirin apa-apa anjing. Super detail, gue gak pengen util. Emang gak bisa nembak ya?
Cas dulu ya Gi ya.
Ketemu sebelah nih. Ketemu sebelah gak?
Kok foto lu biru sekarang? Wah, itu tandanya Famous to F-Boss kah? Malam Rian. Persib Bandung e-sport kah? Nggak ada, Kevin udah nggak ada.
Astagfirullah, Cok, lu ngomongnya gitu sih.
Udah nggak main, udah nggak ada main.
Match found.
Itu yang lu tanya orangnya masih sama dia, ya ini ceweknya.
Masih sama dia. Lelah.
Wah nggak bisa tuh, punya gue nih.
Cok, lu pakai Phoenix lah, Cok. Please anjing, gua nggak bisa
Lu
nembak,
aja,
Cok.
lu harus duelist kalau mau
Nggak
nembak.
bisa nembak.
Kacau, ayo kita Pandora lagi. Bet Do tuh siapa Jir? Pandora lagi, what the hell? Lu aja Din, Jing. Gue mau main Killjoy manja ya gitu ya. Gue mau anti push. Bikin dulu lah. Oh, ini lu dapat dari mana ini Niki? Wah, masa iya kalah lagi?
Awalnya sama
Yang tadi.
awalnya sama lagi ya? Oh my god, oke.
Redemption enggak?
Astra, let's finish up and get Jollof. I bought last time.
Placing alarm bot. Turn out.
Gua recon dulu, kalau ada langsung need kali ya.
Oke.
Keretek. Nggak ngerti gua anjim. B di wall. Di wall. Rame.
Bantu sana aja.
Ada yang lari terus.
Ya, stage tadi yang lari paling pertama.
It's okay, macam kumais. Ada wall ya?
Spike
Anjing
planted.
udah plan.
Recalling my bot.
No communicate.
Lagi 60, stage 60. Stage
No
60,
communicate
balik
at all.
Set sama main. Side sama main.
Holy shit, hello. My friend is
Notilan sama side.
Baru gue smoke.
remaining.
Pilar.
Ini orang pilar.
Last player standing.
Gua kasih turret dulu. Ayo teammate turret. Toet.
That raise, fam. Can't have you blow it up.
Gak ada yang butuh anjing. Tokped.
Yang bingung lu dulu.
Oh,
Satunya lagi, lu flash kanan buta deh.
Gak ada anjing, gak buta
malah lu flash kiri.
Flash lu ke kiri.
Lu flash kanan mestinya.
Yang gua tahu ini. Kok kita lagi masuk kok anjing?
Kagak, di hall ada temen kan.
Di bawah.
Di hall ada temen tadi.
Wah,
nggak liat gue.
Placing swarm grenade.
Jatuh lagi recon gua.
Ada bimen.
Ada cok.
Anjing.
Baik. 2.
BB.
Jalan smoke deh.
Di klik kanan.
Biling.
Recalling my bot.
Ini apa spec?
Biling.
Last player standing.
Enemy panic. Blocking vision.
3-3-nya kayaknya ada.
Spike planted.
Yang lagi.
Karin nebeng. Biar gue main sendiri. Gue ada granat buat
Stress
plannya.
if I die. It was great knowing you all.
Kenapa lu sendiri aja?
Iya, maksudnya nggak usah diagrein.
Oh iya.
I'll be waiting for you.
Rise up and hold.
Ada lagi ya?
B.
Iya, ada salah.
Cepet nih kayak di prowler di wall. Flow orb.
Bot coming back.
Udah.
Ada semok kak.
Satu dong.
Kiri.
Spike planted.
Ya Allah.
Oh.
Bawa tanda masuk bawah lu cok.
Variable remove.
Mati. Ada
Satu lagi,
vandal itu. Oh,
link.
udah diambil vandal deket.
Di sini.
Aduh, duduk.
Last player standing.
Nice
One
banget.
enemy remaining.
Vandal.
Di balik kita. Gua solo aja dah.
My people, are you ready? You must cultivate a sense of calm. Placing alarm bot.
Dia nggak ada.
Anjing, baterai gue sih cepet banget habisnya ya.
Bimin spike-nya.
Wall B.
Bimen lari.
Osmith nih.
Dari hall.
Udah di hall.
Hallnya maju terus. Mati hall.
Spike planted.
Ada plan lagi.
You will not kill my ally. Recalling my bot.
One enemy remaining.
Hall.
120.
Ada flash din.
120.
Oke.
Gini. Apik bener. Enggak.
Oh no, you don't deserve
Gila
my
itu gua hampir nge-whiff
inventions.
nembak Viper yang di revive anjing.
Anyone feeling generous?
Tinggalin gua aja deh, solo dulu. Patin itu. Siapin smoke aja kok nggak di
Alarm bot out.
1 star.
You never can beat this one. Dari tadi sih nggak commit, bisa sekarang bisa
Nggak
commit.
Ada ulti ya setnya.
Kiri kon. Bisa split.
Udah bener gua. Split. Ke arti.
Kakak.
Bomb grenade out.
Kamu mau heal gak, Cok?
Bomb grenade out.
One
Lagi.
enemy remaining.
Rasanya nggak tahu, main kali. Dia nge-wall sih.
Oh iya, ini pakai
Gue main B deh.
Can I get this? Thanks.
Mau mid sini nggak?
Boleh.
Obtenha passe anual e visite-nos sempre que quiser.
Placing alarm.
Sekalian kontrol midnya atau
Placing swarm grenade. Get out of my way.
Rame banget mid teh. Ke Billy deh.
Ada Sage. Nice.
Wah, ke Billy.
Ada Sage juga ya.
Mau anjing. Ada lagi deh.
Ada yang ngejar lu, Din. Buta gua. Di konektor.
Ke kiri deh, ke kalian. Gua mau nge-flash dari tadi, takut lu ini.
One enemy
Flash
remaining.
dari Bimin.
Spike down.
Bisa ke mid sekarang, mid shop.
Here.
Gua mau ngambil itu lagi.
Nggak mungkin dari bokong art kan?
Nggak tahu sih, nggak.
Kiri deh.
Pakai narsu anjing.
Oh, buat Ray gua habis lagi nih.
Crazy. It feels like
Nggak
we've
fokus
been
ya?
doing this
Apa?
forever. Anyone else feel like that?
Mouse.
Just me?
Iya, kalau baterai mouse gua habis, gua tidur.
Kan tadi abisnya.
Ya kan belum gua cas, ini kan gak sambil cas anjir, gak enak anjir mati-mati soalnya.
Iya. Oh, tadi pas Q doang ya?
Iya.
Lah kalau tengah-tengah game gimana?
Ya udah bro Q.
What the fuck?
Kan aja.
Placing alarm bot.
Yeah, I don't care about it. Wall back.
Kita ya smoke ya.
Udah datang.
Cek dulu, Din.
Face your fear.
Ulti manja. Ulti manja biar bubar. Awas di bawah. Gak denger apa-apa, dicek. Ketik manja sendirian. Tutup manja itu. Berarti kita siksa mereka itu.
Barbecue nggak sih?
Pengen barbecue gua.
Coba.
Sebenarnya cuma takut.
Gua keluar dari game ya.
Anyone feeling generous?
Itu ya.
Teşekkürler.
Main B dong, gua main A.
Pilih bisa beliin tuh.
Mana? Jual request.
Jual ke.
Turn out. Bot coming back.
Oke kah.
Apa lah buat lebaran gua.
Apa? Gue juga sama deh.
Placing swarm grenade.
Hah, siapa sih yang tadi gue beliin? Bukan lu ya?
Alarm bot out.
Nggak tahu.
Siapa ayo.
Placing swarm grenade.
Orang gue beliin pocket anjing, ini pocket.
Tokped. Ke art nih. Art banyak.
Bang.
Found
Gua
them.
smokein.
Alarm bot down.
Masuk Kak.
Swarm grenade. Swarm grenade.
Tadi gue buka dua set di pojok kiri dua orang. Pojok kiri. Satu set. Dua default. Set. Satu lagi set. Set.
Ambil.
Lama-lamain divisinya lama-lamain. Ngecas dulu. Santai. Anjir 21% cok.
21 lama anjir, Cok.
Enggak, ini baterai gua bocor.
Emang iya. Lu kapan? Lu berapa lama sekali ngecas?
Minggu
Ya main G Pro seminggu sekali.
Beliin dong kok.
Enggak, G Pro gua udah lama kok. Sorry kok, G Pro gua enggak mahal kayak lu.
Nah, maksudnya lu seminggu sekali kan?
Enggak,
Pro
bukan
butut,
mouse 5
anjir.
juta kok, bukan
Kayak
mouse
lu.
5 juta kayak lu
Gue
kok.
G Pro butut yang berat
Lalu
anjir.
bukannya pakai intense?
Enggak.
Bukannya enggak sih si Kokep bukannya pakai intense ya? Iya kan? Di wall B ya.
Maju terus.
Wall di B.
Recalling my bot.
Rotate dah. Oh, salah rambut.
Udah nggak ada kan. Ini gua nggak bisa hancurin kok. Anjing.
Help.
Oh, anjing.
Hall, Sage masuk hall.
Swarm grenade out.
Itu juga
Bisa gua granat Sol, mau ngelebar gak lu? Gua granat Sol, ayo ngelebar.
3-3.
Enemy.
Itu keluar, keluar.
Ada tiga. Cuma hidupin kali. Wah, di hall satu.
Kanan satu.
remaining.
Enggak ada.
Spike
Kiri
down
nggak sih?
B.
Atau
Kiri bener.
Ih, Fado. Keliling dia.
Surrounded by minha família. We won't.
Dia suka main coba, aku main hall aja nggak sih?
Hall pakai shotgun. Mantap.
Lu lah kalau gitu.
Sayang gua.
Placing alarm bot.
Itu
Gua
lah.
lebih sayang lagi ya flash dash ini.
Ya udah gua lanjut.
Gua kan nge-flash mau nge-pick nih, Bang. Mampus, goblok.
Dia hidupin. Awas dihidupin. Tinggalin
gua ada
aja
push. Oh,
ATT
dia
sini
hidupin.
aja.
Gua tending.
Buta dia, buta.
One enemy remaining.
Mas banget, Bang. Ini bisa apa enggak?
Pas anak karam. Nah.
Yes. Let's go.
Swarm grenade out. Stay safe. We're going back in.
LS blended 2. Lo orang buta nggak sih? Tapi kayak gitu enggak kan? Kedip doang kan?
Kedip doang. Lama kedipnya.
Emang iya? Anjing orang di belakang orang anjing crosshair.
Terus nanya.
Terus masih nanya.
Siapa tahu. Kok gini nih, buta nggak apa? Aja.
Berikan. Parah. Mungkin amin nih.
Partek.
Oh, masuk arahnya. Viper lo. Dia bisa hidupin.
Not kill my allies.
Di emen. Viper lo. Udah di heal sih pasti.
Keikat jatuh.
Spike planted.
Santai Din. Kiri dulu Din.
Aku pusing. Makasih, Bang. Bantu bro.
Lo nggak nge-heal?
Gua nggak ngerti.
Ini cepet banget yang rasanya.
Last player standing.
Kenapa gua kalau udah kebanyakan kurang anjing.
Last round before the switch.
Send those creds before we lose them.
Pemain B nih.
Kacau juga ada
Main 2 art deh.
Gua main sini ya.
Lu main sini deh, gua main balik kotak.
Placing sentry.
Kalau enggak lu deh ini balik kotak.
Alarm bot.
Kill gua buat gangguin mereka.
Placing swarm.
Ada yang bisa drop satu nggak?
Can I get this?
Anjing bisa.
Ntar gua kontak baru lu sini.
Get out
Lu
of my
ngumpetnya.
way.
Full ngumpetnya lu.
Nggak ada B-nya. B-nya nggak ada.
Ada ketinggalan.
Face your fear. Bot coming back.
Ke backside ya, loncat ke backside.
Depan lu. Ada lagi. Aduh, di secret.
Spike planted.
Spec. Pet secret.
Bring them down.
One enemy remaining.
Last di emen.
Di kanan.
Wall.
Mana yang batu tadi ya? Mana yang bacot anjing?
Raja.
Tas dulu bro.
Ini kan Sage bang.
Enggak ketemu.
Switching sides.
Cari.
Anyone have any splints? I may have doubted my
Ini
feet.
Sage.
Males anjing cari cok.
Kui ke B.
Kayak gue beli wall.
Bisa beli wall, ntar gue gerak sini gue satchel hall dah. Ntar minta sak
Biar
ya.
gampang ini.
Sak mana?
Sini. Daerah sini.
Oke. Call aja ya.
Placing alarm bot.
Gue kan kok.
Gak tahu Bang Miftah. Iya kayaknya.
Lu mau masukin hall gak?
Iya gue masukin hall, gue granat kanan gue satchel. Lu tempat lain aja kalau nggak ikut gue.
Mau di situ,
Putri.
mau di situ.
Recalling my bot.
Jangan kan gue granat udah. Sayang dong. Apa sih ngomong apa sih lu?
Taking that target out. Bring them down.
Di luar guys.
Reloading. Reloading.
Hancurin dulu deh semuanya deh. Lama lah ini kita hancurin.
Reloading.
Belakang satu.
Destroyed.
Belakang.
Sabar ini smoke dia
Didok. Belakang didok. Ada pet.
Ini udah down.
Ayo smoke masak yang di tempat gua. Sak.
Dah.
Barcon.
Aduh gua buta pulbrina.
Ini juga bisa.
Spike down.
Belakang satu. Belakang.
Anjing ya.
Last player standing.
Nembak cok.
Kamu teh buta ya kayak gitu.
Buta dong.
No
Kan
worries,
gua
Johnny. No
paling
worries.
pertama.
Lihat kiri banget.
Wah. Wow.
Rame banget cok udah dari sampai Viper. Harusnya gue mau lihat. Aku ke situ ya.
Turn out. Marked one.
Kiri.
Reloading.
50.
Gue hit juga.
Tiga bel.
Reloading. Reloading. Recalling my bot.
Ada Dede dekat.
Keluar.
I'll be the same.
Ditabok pakai net ya.
Satu lagi, dua lagi Sage sama Viper.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Petnya low sih.
Satu nih.
Tapi nggak tahu ya, di hit.
Tutup.
Water
Ada.
satu.
Lewat.
Udah nggak?
Nice banget.
Tiganya. Power.
Keluar kok.
Thrifty.
Wah.
Next time we'll use wooden sticks. Make it fair. I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to
Anjing.
cover the angles I can't.
Viper low. Pet kena 73. Jangan ke B dah, ke A kamu.
Split art gak sih? Split art dari art sama Emen.
Oh dari
Ayo.
Minta smoke sini ya.
Gua ke art deh sama Res.
Berarti gua nggak smoke secret.
Ayo bertiga ya sini Din. Ayo kita bertiga. Gua bombat double door-nya kita guys. Langsung ya. Aduh, bilang flash. Budak.
Kita balik
Ada sih.
Obscuring vision. Pulling them in. Sentry.
Jadi secretnya.
Di backside.
Anjing.
Power pass.
Jagain art.
Aku lihat ini.
Belakang nggak? Gue liat ya.
Strike down. My ultimate is ready. Placing alarm.
Allah.
What the fuck?
Placing swarm grenade out.
Gak ada sih atas.
Goodbye.
One enemy remaining.
Wah.
Bot coming back.
Apa dia?
Lewat speaker. Gua gak mau jalan sama Pudin.
Where are you?
Nah flash terus. Bilang ke.
Where are we going this
Aduh,
time?
gue males
Remember
ngomong
what worked in the past?
Kalau mau kopi gue ulti sini nih.
Dipaksa mengerti. Oke.
Iya, gue malu ngomong anjing.
Ayo, boleh.
Pasnya kemana sih? Sini.
Tapi kayaknya CT sama Evan bisa nge-pick. Gak tau deh. Enggak sih.
It. Si good Jojo.
Lu boleh sini boleh ntar Din.
Ya, lo mau situ ya masukin hal.
Ntar bareng sama bomotku tapi tergopal. Di wall lagi.
Sabar. Ini bisa di sini nih. Lu net aja ntar.
Ya.
Ini buat gue bisa terdeteksi party.
Smoke aja.
Smoke.
Keluar.
Lagi. Sakit di situ. Tuh. Sama Viper. Lu keluar bilik. Bilik sama Tanong. Bisa naik.
Evan ya?
Tete.
Jat.
Ganti senjata.
Di pantai sama Kaco, di pantai.
Gulatin yang keluar.
Masih bawa dia lihat tadi.
Ini udah ngumpet aja.
Udah.
Udah. Temen dulu. Udah.
Di pantik dulu.
Ganti senjata.
Dia ambil vandal. Oh,
Oh, Pecukimai.
anjing. Di sini semua cok ngeliatin saya.
Iya, pasti.
Oke lah di smoke.
Gue smoke ini, Heaven sama Link doang.
Iya, ambilin.
Tadi lu net sini nggak sih? Net ya? Oh, mati ya?
Net.
Emang ada?
Dia orang ke Tanong semua deh.
Ada fit
Keikat tapi dia di sini nih dia tadi pas gue bunuh.
Oh.
Net gue salah mungkin.
Di armor kok, hentok.
Kemana? Ke B lagi kah?
Sabar.
Dia nggak ada duit sih, hati Marshall ya. Wah, flash aja kali ya.
Ini gue take back.
Alarm bot out. Get out of my way.
Buta gue.
Dia bisa loncat.
Buta every ground.
Ente bang.
Lu spec Din.
Billing banyak. Satu mau nge-push.
Anjing.
Destroyed.
Billing.
Aku mau nge-flash.
Gue bokong.
Pas lah.
Shot.
Billing 2. Side-nya 2, billing 1.
Dikit.
Screen.
Sage hole harusnya.
Sabar.
Gue gak bakat. Sumpah gue gak bisa masuk B. Masih ya. Masih kiri. Bisa masih kiri.
Spike down B.
Dan.
Last player standing.
Red 2.
One enemy remaining.
Udah 120 seharusnya.
Gue gak bisa masuk B. Sumpah gue gak bohong aja.
Gue duluan aja.
Apa sih?
Bisa.
Dumal mulu. Ay.
Bingung aku kemana.
Ayo
ulti.
Art lagi aja.
Art aja lah, udah aja gampang. Aku ada ulti dari sini.
Ya udah dari MN aja kalau enggak.
Oh, dari MN.
Kita dari MN aja.
Kamu bawa spec apa?
Jangan, aku main bintang.
Apa aku yang ngeplan?
Jangan udah kita.
Welcome to my world.
Dia ulti cok. Siapa?
Gua bomba dulu Din, sabar. Never mind. Lu bom dulu.
Wah, sok.
Aduh, balik. Harus tadi bombat gua dulu. Baru lu. Kapus. Mid bawah sumpah.
Dua nge-push men.
What? Spike down, attacker spawn.
Lawan lah anjing. Gua langsung mati ya.
Mana ya? Ayo split art lagi. Tiko dulu kali ya. Beli stinger ya. Ada stinger skin.
Enggak ada.
I need a drop.
Ayo sini, kita ke art. Gas.
Bisa dropin si Jola itu.
Don't overthink it.
Udah jatuh.
That's my job.
Cepat lagi. Gua mau betul dia.
Flashing. Lagi.
Placing alarm bot.
Flashing.
Oke.
Hai.
Latte udah gua granat. Gua stay art.
Mainnya clear.
Found them. Alarm bot.
Dua lagi dihidupin. Satu ke art.
Harus tempat jet. What the fuck?
Lu main full aja, delay aja. Jangan dimajuin kok.
BCT anjing.
Kok.
Mati dong kok.
Gua tarik
Main full aja. Maju dia enggak di.
Dua orang dalam keluar.
Dua-duanya.
Atau aja
One enemy remaining.
Ditandain. Enggak jadi.
Belum off.
Belum. Main santai aja. Jiggle aja.
Anjir.
Gak apa-apa itu. Udah TB-in aja mulai dikit. Dia butuh waktu kan.
Tempat lagi jet deh.
We're here.
Anjing kalian nggak jelas. Ada yang mau mundur, ada yang mau maju. Babi.
Gue stinger anjing terus dia orang mainnya jauh banget.
Ngomong cok. Biasain.
Lu latihan race lagi sih anjir.
Iya. Oh, yang dia masukin dia nggak masukin smoke gak sih?
Iya, di belakang lu.
Default dulu kali ya.
Stay focused.
Nyari info dulu dah gua dia.
Apa dia
Take back aja B-nya.
Where are you? Turn out.
Minta ya.
Pressure.
Back dah. Anjing. Oke.
3B.
OP sama Sage.
Ada dekat linknya.
PT di art.
Pet di apa? Dede.
Spike down.
Destroyed.
Last player standing.
Satu ya men. PT 120.
Anjir. A-nya boleran. B-nya boleran.
Don't die. If you need help figuring out how, just
Arti.
Art paling gampang
Art.
sih.
Kok enggak? Iya, tetap.
Stop kita.
Siapa yang mau nyelip di art kalau dapat? Wah,
Orang terakhir aja yang stay art.
Oke, berarti.
quick peeks now.
Lagi kah?
Roll.
Kena.
Kur. 120. Nice.
Berapa gulti A-nya? Gulti.
Face your fear.
Wah, budak. Siap smoke aja.
Maju.
Di art itu yang kena.
Blocking vision.
Nenek. Aduh, kena bokong ya.
Remember, stay out of the fire.
Mana nih?
Mau coba B, gue ulti B.
Dia tadi OP
ambil mid dulu
sini,
sih.
wall sini naik harganya.
Fake star sini dong.
Apa?
Fake star.
Oh.
Recalling my boss. I'll find you. Taking that back.
Lawan aja nih.
Anjing mau heal dulu. Enggak sih.
Bring them down.
Balik.
Kak.
Pakai di situ sih, ayo Kai.
Pakai di
Bomb
link.
grenade out.
Sama Fadi.
Ada di sini.
Dia mau revive.
Sage udah wall.
Apa deh itu fit.
Jet sama Fadi.
Belakang.
Spike down A.
Satu di link.
Tahu anjir gua kena push. Speknya di situ juga.
Kita masih ribet.
Enggak, anjir Kak.
Pada di mana?
Di dalam smoke ya.
Orang
Wah, padanya orang art.
Last player standing.
Aja dia. Dia nungguin temannya itu by time.
Tika dede gak kelar.
Bosan jing gua.
Their teeth will chatter in the cold and dark.
Ulti ke art. Ladin jangan ke dede. Kan kita mau ke art, tapi lu ulti ke dede.
Tadi kan dede di slow.
Timingin ya pas ulti ya.
Gue ulti gara-gara ini weh. Nggak mungkin timing aja. Soalnya gue denger dia deket banget anjir, makanya gue ulti langsung. Main gitu.
Out of charges.
Comeback mulu nih lawan mereka.
Iya.
Awak kotor.
Topik. Rotate.
What the fuck? Nggak ada flash deh.
Udah pada rotate ke A. Sabar.
Tuh tungguin kacau ya.
Anjing.
Jangan mati dulu.
Mau bikin suara doang anjing ditembusin tai.
Rotate ke B.
Ada jet OP di sini di
jet,
depan
OP
tuh, Cok. Di flower.
Tungguin aja.
Satu.
Di air tuh. Race jet sama
Sabar.
sama Viper harusnya.
Red flower art.
Sabar.
Di baju Den.
Siap bang. Enggak kena lagi anjing.
Gue lagi.
Nah, di kanan.
Dekat.
Abi lah. Lihat. Gua udah ready tapi anjing dia langsung lihat dah. Ketiga cok.
Ngelihat.
Iya anjing gua mau bunuh itunya dulu. Jet karena nggak mungkin banting bener kan dibunuh sama Viper.
Vipernya selalu main duck out doang anjing.
Oh, hancurin wall.
Iya, kalian tuh kalau misalnya ada yang ngeflank ganggu aja tapi jangan mati, ngerti gak sih, kayak jiggle aja.
Lihat ini ya, AWP gitu. Bangke. Biasa lihat Sage di
PT udah nggak di art weh.
Harus jatnya udah.
Get out of my way.
PT udah ke billing.
Biarin aja. Ulti A dia.
Vipernya ulti A.
Gas aja A-nya. Gak usah heroin
Di bisa apa bu?
Sabar dulu aja.
Recalling my bot.
Gak ada dia di situ.
Oke.
Jatuh sini.
Tunggu aja santai.
Dua-duanya lari ke B.
Clear.
Oh CT kok. Kayak lu di right click mati langsung deh. Wah.
30 seconds left. One enemy
Ulti CT, jangan di pick kok kayak gitu. Udah dekat. Iya, ketemu 5 stack.
Switching
Take still
sides.
working.
Overtime.
Gua operator ya.
Apa?
Gua mau operator.
Oke.
Placing alarm
Gua
bot.
bisa lo aja. Simpennya itu. Bantu yang lainnya. smoke cross B. Ben.
Raya kosong.
Jalan ke gitu. Anjing gua kena cok. What the fuck?
Dimasuk B. Mati.
Wih.
Spike planted.
Terus gue drop lagi anjing.
Lagi loncat.
coming back.
Dia loncat. Kiri satu.
Sabar gue datang.
Sabar, dolan 2. Bisa ada yang di hall.
Hall 1 kali.
Gua call.
One enemy remaining.
Wah, nice. Weh, kok gua mati di mana anjir?
Musuhnya baju maju hati-hati.
Ah? Enggak, kok kepe di sini.
Oh no, you don't deserve my inventions.
Apaan gue di sini, Din? Gue di belakang lu langsung di pick sini mati.
Switching
Kita langsung lari ke
sides.
sini.
Match point.
Tahu.
Puyeng.
Jadi dia nggak lihat lu pas majuin.
Kan gue di depan lu.
Hyper main di sini mulu. Enggak sini aja dah sama gua. Yang orang MN-nya lewat aja. Enggak sini gue entry dah nih.
Bawa kayak
Masuk
minum.
apa yang
Sabar. Ada barang aja nih. Ayo. Smoke bisa nggak smoke sini? Lu lari aja kok.
Gue di molly, nggak bisa masuk.
Itu start mati.
HP.
Nice banget.
Gue denger belakang sih.
Flower satu, flower satu.
Sabar. Yang kelihatan dari belakang kok.
Backside.
Backside tuh, 105.
Last player standing.
CP5.
Gua tepak dulu.
Attackers win.
Okay, everyone, take a test tube. Thank you. Let's collect samples and get out
Your
of here.
mother. Baru mau dibacetin.
Merecet.
Ah, capek anjing.
Kalau pisan Nanti ganti orang ya?
Enggak, coba.
Vito Tito?
Sama ini.
Oh, Vito Tito. Ini masih main, Cok.
Hampir comeback lagi.
Hah? Udahan?
Udah. Capek anjir. Gue setiap main 8 jam mulu. Mana mouse mati lagi. Dicas dulu manis. Guys, gue udahan dulu ya. Oke. Tapi cuy. Ya. Besok lagi ya, lanjut ya besok.
Bubar ya, Bang.
Besok seperti biasa kita nobar dulu.
Makasih, Bang.
Habis nobar kita main ya. Oke. Thank you teman-teman semuanya. GG.
Dibetonin.
Woi, jawab kocak. Gak ada yang jawab. Wah,
Mantap.
bot semua kah kayak Fed di Xbox? Wah, nipu nih orang. Bisa ada Sani tiba-tiba anjir. Bye, see you. Bisa sama Agil. Kalau Agil mau mah gas. Agil nggak mau, babi mana Agil. Dah. Nonton
Dulu
Agil
ya.
tuh nyantai.
Thank you.
Go.